Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, my hair. But it's okay, you won't see me for not too long. I hope everyone is ready and hyped for day number 2 of this 2v2 league. We had some amazing games yesterday. Were you able to check some of them out, my dear friend Fancy Josh?
And unfortunately, I wasn't. I'm gonna be going watching the replay later today,
No
hopefully.
worries, no worries. But I highly recommend the Daxon series, the last one that we casted. It was a best of 5 and all games were played, which is kinda telling a good story, I would say. And yeah, so we ended with Daxon. And we were starting with Daxon again today. But yesterday we also started with the Daxon series, so Daxon is everywhere. But yeah, we have Daxon, or Team Daxon against the Team All-Stars. But yeah, so a quick shoutouts before we start. I want to shout out Fancy Josh actually for his big contribution to the 1v1 Pro League with 125 pounds, if my notes are not lying. And also a big shout out for Relic for doubling all the funds or all prize pools on this ongoing leagues, the Rising Star, the 2v2 league, and 1v1 league. No worries, Delirious. I will now call the team Delirious then, so more equality in this department. And if you feel like you also want to support meta plays, not only by watching, you might feel you can drop a sub on Twitch, which will go to the staff. Like all subs and donations on Twitch will go towards the staff, which then gets evenly divided. So it's a small paycheck to us. Obviously, it's not much, but it's like pizza money. It pays like an ordering out meal from time to time, which is really, really generous from you guys. So I really, really appreciate that. But if you want to support like the project more long-term wise, you can become a patron of RTS on the website, which is our in-house Patreon system, which helps us to increase production quality and other stuff like more content and so forth. Obviously on the last note there, you can also directly donate into the prize pools of the tournaments, which then go into the prize pools. Like, no deduction, nothing gets taken. You donate X amount and it goes straight into the tournament for the same value. So, yeah. I hope you are hyped because it's time for game number 1. Any last words, Josh?
No, I'm very much looking forward to this.
Yeah? Alright. We'll be back in a couple of seconds. Alright.
Pioneers are reporting
Let
for duty.
OBS give a couple of seconds. Here we go. It's always weird at the first. Anyway, we are live with game number 1 between Team Delirious and Team Symbiosis All-Stars against Delirious. We are on Paquino Farmlands. And what are we seeing? What are we expecting, my dear friend, Fancy Josh?
Oh, well, let's see. No lock-ins on battle groups just yet. Oh, there's the heavy armor battle group. So, it never ends in Black Prince, but in 1v1s, but it might in this 2v2.
I'm a Black Prince enjoyer, man. I love this battle group. I play it so much.
Yep, and the double Stewart with the vehicle training into, if you really want to go hard, get the light vehicle training as well, and you can get some really high bet Stewarts pretty early in the
Yeah.
game. I'd be surprised if we saw that in these high level 2v2s, but fun strategy nonetheless.
And we see double LV start from the allies. Jeep and Dingo. And we have this pretty standard opening from our deck player with a Palm Grenadier, Bike, and 250. And however, no MG42 from Daxon. I'm still not convinced on that. I'm an MG42 enjoyer.
Yeah, I mean this is looking a lot like a 1v1 build. Typical double pioneer into double grenadier. And the heavy machine gun might come out 4th or 5th. We'll see what he ends up wanting to do there. But yeah, very standard opening for our teal player, Delirious.
Yeah.
And where's that 250 going? Looks like it's going towards just the middle. Oh yeah, he's got some pioneers over there.
Not harassing the 5-pointer though. He decided to go for the charge and not fully capping the VP. Decides to go into combat against the Jeep. However, he's now running away. Not the first or perfect first engagement. However, it's just HP loss, so not the end of the world. However, it means he won't cap the VP due to his like small trip.
And yeah, both teams kind of spread out here, not really hanging out with each other. That early heavy MG from our purple player, Kamau, is a bit surprising to me. Is that fairly common with British in 2v2s, would you say?
I think it's like there are two groups. One swear the Vickers is amazing and you should always start with one, and then there's the other group who says, nah, it's not worth, just go infantry sections, you don't really need MGs as Brits in the opener. So you see it often, but not like in every build order, I would argue.
Yeah, sacrificing a little bit of that map control for that combat support.
Exactly.
Sure. Panzer Grenadier Company on the way for Dexon.
Yeah, that's the thing though, in 2v2 it's nearly all Panzer Grenadier Company, you rarely see Luftwaffe.
A mechanized support center, no real surprise there. Comboing into his teammates' heavy armor battle group, it looks like to me, for Symbiosis.
Yeah, so far pretty standard 2v2 action. I would love to see some heavy pressure build orders more in the future on Pakino farmlands due to how like the few points are positioned. If you have a high tempo build with like Falchion Pioneers, and back in the days it was Bearers, but nowadays probably more with Kriegsmarine, you could pressure both few points really good in the early game and starve the allies.
And it's funny, our allies are just skipping out on that 5 munitions on the right side of their map. They just do not care about it. They'd rather fight for the front line here.
Yeah. Which kind of hurts the Brit though, like not getting ammo delays your first weapon upgrade. But,
and a bunch of mines going down. By well, I guess they're working together on this right side, so that's Dexon's mines.
Oh, MG42 is out of position, has to retreat. Pioneer might bite the dust though, it's really low HP.
251 to save the day.
Yeah, Stummel upgrade on the way. We also have tech
like
from
this
Delirious, mechanized support. Or tier 1.
I like this little move here, and it is going to be Stewart's, by the way. But I like this move by Kamau to support his teammates' quote-unquote lane, just to gain control of some part of the map. Both players working together here.
Yeah, I'm not sure though if they can keep up the pressure. Stummel will proc any moment, and then with no proper AT, they will be forced back, and then they will lose even more map control. Here we go.
And a 6-pounder coming now. But you're right. 30 seconds of tempo here.
Yeah.
8 red up next.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Interestingly, Delirious is really playing only 8 rats. He's such an outliner in the standard duck build order, I would argue. Like, everyone plays quad in the tournament, except Delirious. He plays 8 rat. And even really successful. So, I'm really interesting to see what Delirious has in store for us this game.
Yeah, a bunch of light vehicles continue. Greyhound and Stewart on the way.
Yeah.
To deal with this Stummel, but that 8 rad and the pack gun behind it's going to be allowing for both sides to get aggressive with their light vehicles potentially. It's a pretty wide map, not a lot. AT's got its work cut out for it, for sure.
Yeah, mobility is key on this map, so I think Stuart will be really good. Even the Greyhound, even though it's not a hard counter to the A-Rod. But still.
Enter Grenadier Officer Quarters. So, yeah, like you were saying, we're going to be sticking on this tech for a while, aren't we?
Yeah. We have some mines coming down from Daxon. Daxon really loves to spam Panzer Grenadier, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some soon.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Stuart getting survival package, which gives it self-repair and smoke. And allies need to find a way back into the game. They really push back. They're fighting for this. I don't want to call it safe fuel, but kind of safe fuel on the city side.
Big fight in the middle there.
Yeah.
Stuart barely getting out with a smoke pop.
Tried to attack on ground, but missed. Panzerjägers are in a good position though.
And finally going to reclaim one of those high-value fuel points, but just been an uphill battle in terms of fuel control for our allies. I don't think they're too worried about the victory points just yet, although if they let this situation stick around much longer, they're going to be under the gun there.
Yeah, it's dangerous to keep the piece unchecked in Cove 3 due to the higher tick rate. It's really unpleasant.
8-Rad just getting way out into the sides of the map here, hunting riflemen.
Yeah, dangerous business though. It lost some HP. There is the Panzerjäger around, however, Stuart should kill the 250 in time before the Panzerjägers can hunt you down.
We have finished the research.
Stuart is switching side.
I love those.
I love ALV play on Pakino farmland, especially if you control the middle. You can switch sides so incredibly fast. Really emphasizes team play.
And this pack gun continues to be exactly where it's needed.
Yeah, Daxon is doing it really well, or playing really well with his AT gun. It's always in a decent position.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
And Symbiosis has a hard time gaining control on his side. He's basically base pin currently. In the meantime, Simon is in a nice position there.
So, bar rifles on the way.
Yeah, triple bar rifleman will be useful. We have... Do we have any interesting upgrades from our deck player already? He is taking Panzerarmee Command already, so Tier 4 is coming up. And he has bolstered Panzer Grenadiers. That's it. So no
and
combat
with just two
half-tracks.
squads.
Yeah, I'm still not sold on bolstered Panzer Grenadiers. You still lose against bar riflemen and infantry sections with upgrades. So what's the point? Unless just besides increasing your manpower bleed.
Yeah, I also have a hard time understanding it. I think that folks think that they scale so unbelievably well with their high damage that adding one model can make a big difference in your alpha strike. You know, that damage that comes out on their very first volley. But I don't know. I'm personally not sold, but I know that folks like Dexon swear by them, so... But our German players are already up to their medium tank buildings here, so allies need to get make some moves here. Definitely continually control the fuel.
Yeah, we have another battle group pick, and it's not Spec Ops, but Armored.
Enemy forces have
I'm so glad.
Has it been Spec Ops every game this tournament?
Well, it's Spec Ops in the first two games because of battle group elimination, so a team can only play a battle group once. It always ends like that. that the first 2 games are Spec Ops, and then we see game 3 becomes the more interesting games. Panzer Grenadier just escapes,
Sector overrun.
but Greyhound will probably bite the dust. Nope.
We have lost control of a victory point.
But the Brit is really lacking weapon upgrades. And P3 is in the queue.
Yeah, and he does have the infantry training, but with these tanks heading out the door, it's gonna
Territory
be
lost.
tough here. I was about to say, I wouldn't mind seeing another 6-pounder as he queues it up.
Brits probably the best faction at the moment to be played if you're behind. They can really cope with slowing down the game and trying to be a little bit of anti-tempo. And bye-bye Stumme, nice ambush.
Stumme destroyed by enemy action.
Really, really nicely done. We have an MG42
Gonna be
in
replaced.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's just going to be replaced by the bigger Stummel, the Sturmpanzer there.
The bigger beatstick. Oh, Brumble got such a renaissance due to its range buff. It's so incredibly strong. I'm surprised. I thought like the range buff wouldn't solve the Brumble problem. It always felt like more of a mobility issue. However, it's kinda not the case, so I was mistaken there for sure. And Dex and Delirious not picking a battle group. They're kinda keeping up with what I did in the earlier rounds, only picking a battle group if it's really, really necessary. Keeping the options open for later stages of the game. And Simon's AT gun might go down. We have a good position there from the 8-rod.
E3 in kind of a bad spot.
AT gun goes down before the final shot, so P3 will get home.
Victory point lost.
Look how deep these German forces are into our allies' lines here. Basically behind the Stuart, chasing that AT gun out of his own base.
Oh, no snap from Delirious, but he gets the AT gun and Stuart is now in an awkward spot. I'm not sure if he can stick around for too much longer, especially waiting to getting snared. Here we go, snares off, but there's no follow-up, so it's not the end of the world.
And man, AT guns being found all over the place. Symbiosis finding Dexon's AT gun, but plenty of support in the area.
Yeah. Allies are not off a great start in this game. Brumbe is such a beast, man. Can't wait to see some
command post on the way. Floating 700 manpower.
Yeah, I feel like Simon is not really sure what to build.
Wouldn't mind seeing a cache here. I don't know. If you're going to float 700, unless it's going to be like 2 foot guards, which I don't think would be a good decision.
Especially again when the Brumbear's on the field. Bye-bye, scouts.
Maybe. Attack ground?
Nope. Some stories to tell. Yeah, game shifted more now to the right-hand side. Simon tries to regain control over there. He was able to achieve it to some degree, but now the counter-attack of Delirious is happening. And he went for support armor and is using Blitzkrieg, I think is it called. Smoke has been used, but I don't think Stuart will make it home. The tank driver dropped some Panzer Schokolade and now is going into overdrive. But the AT gun saves the day! Might even get the P3. Nope.
I cannot believe that Stuart lived.
Yeah, man, it gets refitted right away. Brumbear one-shots the AT gun.
Yeah, so that Panzerstorm only giving mobility buffs, not going to actually help land shots.
Yeah.
So despite a nice little flank, not able to pick him up there.
Panzerstorm getting heavily nerfed over the course of the game. And its main feature that you ignore engine crits and crew shocks getting removed. Kinda made it into a budget blitzkrieg. Sadly.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
And 3 AT guns fighting the Sturmpanzer, doing very little.
Yeah, we have
that
a
insane
Churchill
front armor.
on the way for Simon and the Stuka on the way from Delirious. But can also get back on the map. It's not looking really good.
A Churchill.
Our
Very
adversary
interesting.
is down to 250 points
I mean,
now.
you were just talking about how mobility on this map is king, and going into a tank line that's not exactly known for mobility.
Well, it's more mobile than the Black Crit, so I give you that.
I mean, maybe there's a world where they're looking to control the center of the map with those Churchills and then rotate off it.
Well, you can achieve a lot with low tech crits, right? Or ground bites the bullet. Like some brawler tank with a high HP pool or high armor pool in combination with double AT gun or 17 pounder can hold the storm against Axis really, really well. So, MG42 in the church will die. One more shot. Here we go.
Repeat. Enemy is down to
Oh, man.
200 points.
Let's Stuka here. AT guns.
Now running. Map hack Jeep dies. One AT gun goes down.
Under enemy control.
And the Churchill is pushing, but we have a flank from our Axis player or from our deck player going. Oh, Panzerjägers will get
Churchill just
wiped.
looking
I think
scary.
Delirious forgot them.
Oh no!
Yeah,
That's a nice little pickup.
definitely helpful, but it's deck the late game deck does not really care about infantry losses. Did Symbiosis pick up the? He picked up both Panzerbüchse. How much do you want to downgrade your rifleman firepower? Yes, please.
Well,
Inside tank gun and crew
Oh.
ready for orders.
Churchill hit a mine. Should get away easily though.
pop and smoke, yeah. Plenty
Enemy
of support.
forces have captured a victory point.
The picking up of the AT
Fortunately.
rifles kinda tells that Symbiosis is a Co-1 player, man. Like a Co-1, it was always pick up drop weapons just to deny the enemy them. And it's kinda not true for Co-3. You really don't want to pick up anti-tank rifles with your DPS squads, anti-infantry squads, because you lose out so much DPS. And you don't gain anything, really.
Delirious picking up armored reserves here. Are we gonna see a Tiger, you think?
I don't think, yeah, possible, but the game might be over. Skill planes have been used from Delirious. Not doing much damage against Churchill, but AT gun gets killed. Another strafe coming in.
Stormpanzer scouting for the skill planes. Here come the P3s.
Yeah, another
That's a dead
strike.
Churchill.
Yeah, Churchill bites the dust. P3s get a warm welcome from Double Brit AT gun, but WSF AT gun, but I think one shot bounced actually.
Making provisions for an officer.
Well,
quarter.
our US player is going up to Tank Depot. Does have the fuel, but no manpower for a tank.
I don't want to
With only
sound
100 points to
rude,
go.
but the game will be over before the next tank hits the field.
Yeah, you know, this game really feeling like fuel control telling a story here.
Yeah, it's a high fuel map,
Have been relinquished to us.
so if you don't hold the flanks, you die really quickly.
And it is going to be double foot guard here.
We have territory
The desperation AT.
Yep. But foot guard into Sturmpanzer. I mean, they do have their Vet 1, but for that shock, but with so much
The enemy
support,
has
it's
taken a
just
victory point.
Stas trooping are here.
Headquarters has an officer station. The enemy has only 50 points left.
Stuka hits Veterancy 1, one of the major
Commandant, territory
stepstones for the walking Stuka, getting ability to recharge desperately needed by the Stuka. And the Adrian is doing good work. It's Veterancy 2, and I think if the game would have been longer, it would have hit Veterancy 3. 17 kills. So take that, all you Adrod haters. Or Dark Adrod haters.
The enemy cannot withstand us.
But yeah.
Yeah, you know, there were some really well-coordinated pushes and some absolutely massive flanks by our Axis. I mean, I think we saw them dictate the flow of this game. You know, they were always first to group up and make a play. And, you know, our allies have definitely been assisting each other, but Axis dictating the flow of this game together.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Oh, the KD for Symbiosis. Oh, Jesus Christ. It didn't work out. Poor fella. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back with game number 2 in a couple of seconds. But I hope you are enjoying it so far. See you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 2. After a convincing show of force by Team Delirious and Dexon, can Team All-Stars, consisting of Symbiosis and Simon, take it back, or will the Team Delirious take the cake there? What are we seeing? What are we expecting, my dear friend Fancy Josh?
Well, I am expecting our allies to not lock in their battle group until the last possible second, similar to what they did last game. Panzerjäger command for our DAC player, and going for the early tank traps.
He's the only
feels
guy.
Like he's got something.
You go ahead.
Specific. Oh, it feels like he's got something specific in mind.
Yeah, he's the only guy doing that. Everyone plays the standard Regal Mine S-Mine thingy, and not the tank trap thingy. So I'm really interested to see what is going to happen. But yeah, pretty standard Panzerjäger command. Probably one of the best deck battle groups currently. Only getting beaten by infantry, Italian infantry. The Cannone is just so good. And
man, Delirious already on his fuel. Locking it down, barbed wiring it off. Love to see it.
Yeah.
I mean, last game's story was all about that fuel control, and Delirious is all over it.
That's such an important wire. It really helps you to keep the fuel controlled. However, Panzer Pioneer and P Grenadier or Pom Grenadier should force off the Royal Engineer with ease. Infantry section is coming into support, but the second Pom Grenadier will join the fray. shortly, and a third Pomegranadiers on the way for Simon, and no 250 and no bike. That's really unusual for a Duck player.
Very aggressive. You see that 6-man squads. This would be a good game for it.
Yeah, it even kind of feels like VSL. Oh. First engagement went into the favor of Simon. He should be able to force back Delirious.
Yeah, but Dex is rotating over.
Yeah, well, it's a scout.
Well, he's got the... Oh, yeah, you're right.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Symbiosis in the meantime fighting with Dexon or trying to catch all the riflemen. So he is not getting flanked on his MG42.
Dingo is going to force back.
Yeah.
A victory point is under attack.
A struggling Pomegranadier will join the fray, but it might be too late there. Dango just offering so much firepower against Deck.
They've captured a victory point.
Bottom side, there's a flank happening on the MG.
And the MG got... Oh, Symbiosis knew there was a rifleman hiding down there, and he still mispositioned his MG42. Oh, that's hurt. However, there's only one rifleman, so with the second Grenadier coming over, he should be able to have some damage control there.
And a much more even start to this game, feels like.
Interestingly, Simon getting a heal truck. He's really playing non-standard back. Especially in combination with Panzerjäger command. This feels kind of like espionage. Like triple Grenadier, triple Palm, VSL, 6-man upgrade, with double weapon upgrade due to plunder and camo.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this build. It's uncommon in 1v1s as well. Oh, loading up the bomb grenadiers in this
motorize the
ambulance.
Soul, here we go.
Enemy holds all victory points.
Imperial Dane would be proud.
Roger that. We won't reinforce without your word.
Humber armor car on the way. What's Dexon doing? Just armored battle group. But no real techs for his infantry. I guess he's got the motor pool, so take it all back.
Humber on the way, quad on the way for Dexon, which is built from tier 3, which means he went mechanized. Not often do you see quad from tier 3, so really interesting to see how this plays out. Dexon went armored, I think you just said that. But yeah, MG42 now in the middle, will force off the rifleman. Overall, Symbiosis is performing well. He has a way better time controlling Dex in this game, unlike last one. And Simon actually not performing too shabby as well with his weird build order. He's still a little bit backed up, but now with the GRB upgrade, he should be able to manage the Dingo well. However, there's a bigger threat now on the field. It's the Humber.
I was a little surprised to see this Humber go topside instead of trying to help out with the Stummel in the middle, but he's looking to control this victory point on the top side.
Yeah.
Does have the Panzerjägers on the field, Simon.
Yeah.
We're gonna see
Delirious
tank
has to be
busters?
careful, man. He could die now. Or Humber could die, and that would be really bad. And he's still... Oh, it's minute 6. You should know that there might be a Panzer call in already. Panzerjäger call in. And he's not reacting, and
coming too.
that's... I think it's that Humber.
Territory is being contested.
Quad is coming over to support. It has induced advancement C1 speed upgrade, but Humber goes down. Panzerjäger has to retreat. Only one model remaining. Maybe some smoke from the Stummel. Not needed. And that went south for Delirious really quickly, losing Humber that early on, and he only has 2 infantry sections. He built an MG, but I'm not sure if MG is the right call now. with the death of the Humber, or the death of the Humber.
Of all victory points.
Yeah, that was a little questionable. He didn't have any units in the area to support. And you're right, his Spidey sense should have been tingling there.
Oh boy, that's a dead quad maybe. If Symbiosis could drive up and use its Veteran's Run ability, it would kill the quad, but no reaction there from Symbiosis.
Stuck on that stone wall a little bit.
Ah, the classic.
Mm. And Rifleman continuing to engage. There's some nice mine gonna slow this Rifleman's roll.
Overall, Symbiosis is performing really, really well. He is able to contain Dexon there, and the quad needs to get repaired. And I'm not sure if that quad was really worth investment. Quad from tier 3. You save the ammo, but you lose a lot of timing, right? Like, it's so much more expensive.
Yeah, I mean, he was on triple Rifleman and a Scout for basically 5 minutes there, and I don't know, he was getting it done. Ooh, roadblocks coming down. Where's that happening?
Dingo will die. Got snared. Bye-bye.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh.
Get ready for the First World War.
Yeah. Look at that. That's crazy, dude. I mean, that's the whole plan. This is the whole plan. He's like, as soon as I win a fight topside, I'm gonna friggin' wall it off with barriers. Love it.
Thanks for the great shot. I'm really hyped to cast with you later in the finals. And I hope everyone is ready for game number 2 of the semifinals between Team Delirious and Team Simon. But this is interesting. Not gotta lie.
We do see Tank Busters continuing the strange DAC build.
Well, PG Tank Busters, I wouldn't call them strange. They're really, really good. I prefer them even over the GRB car.
We're down to 250 points.
Being sneaky with them too. It's hiding away. The victory point's looking really good for our Axis players
and
this
not
game.
even dropping a single VP so far. And the Shrek misses.
He laid the perfect trap. What he didn't account for was a miss.
The guys over.
But the Great Wall of China is finished.
Barca are
So,
which means the 6-man Palm Grenadiers will lose. I'm not sure what the PJ Shrek Jäger is doing.
You have 3 command points available.
Oh, he might even lose it!
No.
Such an expensive feud.
Can distribute grenades to the
No.
Our opponent has all victory points under
And
their
he will lose the
control.
GRB
Act now.
Panzer Pioneer.
Oh my god, bleeding so many units over here.
Oh, that's awful.
We're down to 200 points.
Well, that's a significant loss there. But does have a P3.
Commander, all vehicles will now have less strain on our population.
Panzer Company on the way for Symbiosis.
Territory point is no longer under our
So
control.
Sturm Panzer right around the corner in all likelihood.
Yeah, the LV skip from Simon paid off. Really early P3.
With only 5 units to his name, gonna be feeling a little behind here.
Well, the good thing is due to the tank blocks, the AT gun from Delirious won't get flanked by tanks. Yeah, you not only restricting your own movement, the enemy's movement, but you also restrict the enemy's ones, or your own. Like, Jesus,
Yeah.
and sometimes it bites you more than you hurt your enemy.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Scouts being forced back. Just controlling the middle here is Symbiosis. I mean, he's using Pioneers to grab up that bottom side, but
Yeah,
sticking close to his teammate here.
Dexon getting some mines down and got the cash, but we get no destroyed by the free P3, so the early fuel invest manpower or the only cash no coming back. Oh, that's
Victory point has fallen into enemy control.
that's not good. Interestingly, by the way, Delirious and Daxon kind of have switched sides.
We have a surplus of command points.
Now, USF was playing against Dak.
Yeah.
All victory points are under enemy
Huh.
control.
I'm over here trying to figure out what Dexon's plan is. Because it feels like
Tactics available.
he's been on infantry tech
Clearance to advance.
despite going hard into armored battle group and mechanized. And other than this AA half track, really hasn't done a whole lot with it.
Maybe
I guess he does have the assault engineers, but
yeah. Well, maybe he's waiting for allied war machines to get cheap chaffies.
yeah, he was just creating a Shaffy right as you said that, but then he canceled it.
It's so hard to judge.
I think you're right, though.
They pushed us off a sector.
Tank Busters
Oh,
added
retreat,
back
Nate.
on.
Get the model.
Shouldn't get a whole lot more unless he chases, which he's going to.
MG42 gets forced off. AT gun has to run as well. Overall map control is really good for access though. I basically had double through for the majority of the time. Sturmer gets picked. And we have a... Is it a Matilda or is it a Crusader? It's a Crusader.
I think it's Crusader. Yes.
The icons look so similar, man.
Dude, I have the same problem in every game.
Vehicles are now cheaper to produce.
I've cast like 400 games, and every time it's still a 50-50.
Yeah. Especially now where the meta where it's not even clear cut. If people go Crusader or Matilda, it's even worse. Oh.
Well, Axis continuing to control the flow of this game, it seems.
Enemy activity near our munitions
Our
point.
Delirious is barely holding on to this top side, but big P-Grin push gonna
Defend our victory
make
point.
that happen.
Seen it.
German hanging out near the middle.
Yeah, we have double Chaffee in the queue.
Chaffee has arrived.
Allied war machine was unlocked. So
Victory
cheap
point is under enemy control now.
Chaffies are now rolling out.
So, I don't know how Mass Chaffee does against
100 points remain. We're cutting it close.
Sturmpanzer. Like, oh no, a snare on the Crusader.
AT got a shot in. Brubeck could finish the job with an attack on ground. So it shoots behind the Crusader. But
Oh, I can't believe he's not
yeah,
chasing.
Lost the sector.
for a good reason. There is the Chaffee. Not sure how well the Chaffee penetrates though the Brombear, even from the side or rear armor. Frontally, obviously, I don't see it penetrating
We
that
have
often.
75 points remaining. Chaffee light tank is accounted for.
Well, Allies got to make a move here. 70 points to go. Three
triple
VPs.
cast. This game will be over soon. The Crusaders are in the pickle.
I actually like this Sturmpanzer getting up in his opponent's face. This is a huge distraction.
Yeah,
Both
gets the
our
flank on
allies
the
using a
AT
ton of
though.
resources.
Last stand. We have only 50 points
But
left.
P3s are coming over.
Oh my!
Shit.
What a disaster!
Oh no! Disaster struck.
We've lost the Chaffee tank. Chaffee light tank has been knocked
So
out.
turns out Chaffee are not not super great against the Sturmpanzer. Not super great.
Only 25 points left.
AT gun
X
gets
is gonna
destroyed, but I don't think X cares much about this
You have
AT gun.
command points ready to spend.
Both teams were destroying it. I like it when we can see some folks working together like that. But a big flank by these allies. Trying to get some snares, but a mine gonna save the day. 13 points to go here.
Call everyone back.
And to be honest, it won't make a big difference. Obviously, VP drain is stopped. But 9 VPs against 480?
Yeah.
Not likely, unless we are
And-
super ahead.
Yep. And I think against 3 P3s, it's going to be tough. Our allies have 0 vehicles. Unlocking grants. Optimistic.
Yeah! The grants won't be out before the game is over, I feel like.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so...
Exactly.
They have taken our victory point.
Foot guard might go down. Not quite. How did they live? Nobody knows.
So, ground on the way for Daxon.
We've lost a squad of riflemen at the front.
But yeah, I mean, riflemen just charging it down middle,
When you need the VP
donating some
desperately.
bars.
Riflemen down. No survivors.
Oh no, both bars going down.
Oh.
Yep, 3 points to go. Wow. So, Great Wall of China winning the game, I think. A little bit of a joke for you. I mean, I love creative stuff. I don't care if it works. I don't care if it defines the game. I love creative plays like that.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back after, with the next game in a couple of seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 3. After a show of force from our Axis team, we are now on campus convoy. And I hope you brought some time, because I think this will be a long one, as at least this map usually is played out. What do you think? What are we seeing, or will be seeing, my dear friend Fancy Josh?
Well, from my experience, this game gets really campy in the mid-game. Lots of indirect fire, but you guys, I think you're the expert casting this tournament and all. I'm curious what you saw yesterday. Is that kind of how it plays out, or does it get...
Yeah, it gets really campy. Especially in tournament settings where people are not really risk takers, where they play more safe, a little bit reserved, conservative. It tends to be a slow game in the middle. However, if you lose your safe fuel or your fuel point, it's incredibly hard to come back, and you might even lose really early on because of that. So basically hold your fuel control, and then you can have a long game on your hand.
I wonder why this map gets campy. I mean, compared to the... Is it this no man's land in the middle or something like that? Or just not enough fuel to...
I think it's the proximity from the middle VP to the fuel points. If you leave this area, and it's big. I feel like bigger maps tend to play more towards the center in the late game, because it's so hard to help your teammate out if he gets flanked, if both are playing their respective sides. It takes forever to get on the other side.
Simon locked in coastals. Is that a thing in 2v2?
Well, there's this one guy. I told the story yesterday, but there's this one guy called Saladin, or in his Arabic name, but it means Saladin, who only plays coastals. He's top 50, so he's doing something right, I would say. However, it's not fun to play against him, because there will be bunkers everywhere, but it's also not fun to play with him as a teammate, because he will never help you. You could die because you get double teamed, but he can't help you because he has no mobile units. Oh, MG might get killed. So yeah.
Italian infantry for symbiosis, so we're gonna see some Canone.
Yeah.
Double Pioneer opening.
Oh, Bike will die. Bye-bye, Bike.
It's a little bit of an unfortunate loss.
Yeah, Bike's such a corner unit. It's not as bad as it used to be, but still a really important unit for deck. So you don't really want to lose it.
Quick and easy vision. On a, if everything's captured, at least it's providing a bit of vision for you.
MG42 rocking the Fallen Leaf skin package. Feeling a little bit out of place in the desert, but, well, it's the best skin. It would be so nice if we could set skin packages for, like, okay, I'm playing on a desert map, I want this skin package. If I'm playing on the Italian map, I want this skin package. Like you could do in Code 2 with the winter maps and non-winter maps. That would be nice.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, they're, baby steps in that direction.
Yeah,
they're going to give us some visibility on what the skins look like in the store. They're working on the store. That's what they said. I don't know what it means, but...
Oh boy, I think this rifleman from Dex is a little bit greedy. Attacking the whole Wehrmacht there and the 250. He might even lose one if he's unlucky.
Decent retreat path, but the 259... One model. He's gonna get it, surely. Oh my god, how is that rifle still alive?
How? Oh, he gets it! The final shot on Super.
I was like, I'll just be quiet. The rifleman's surely gonna go down here. But Panzer Pioneer went down. Where'd that happen?
The enemy have taken
And
territory
Dexon went
from
for
us.
airborne, upgrading bars now.
So did they buff the like? Why is everybody going airborne these days? I know folks were trying it out for when I first came back. They had just buffed the bazookas. Well, not buffed. They changed them, right? 3 to a squad. And I think folks were experimenting with them, but
Attention.
I think it's the
Pathfinders are
second
now
best
available to
option
scout
for
the front line. A victory
USF
point is
currently,
under
since
attack.
Spec Ops is
We
the
must
best.
act.
And Spec Ops was already used by Team Delirious and Dexon, if I recall correctly. But I might be wrong.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
what makes it so strong though? Is it the airborne themselves? Is it the? I mean, I've seen that reinforce ability get some serious work done in the mid game by allowing a U.S. player to carry a fight way longer than they had any business doing.
I'm not sure actually. It's one of those secrets. To be fair, I don't play much USF, so it's hard for me to judge. But I always feel like the airdropped MG helps, especially now where you play Rifleman. It kinda helps. But I don't know. Oh, Gustatori is on the field. And yeah, you will get contested, and that's a big thing on this map. Because it can be hard to regain fuel control if you lose it.
Luftwaffe company here for Simon. Adding on a flak and Jaeger.
Sector gone.
Steered
I like
from
the idea of
Delirious.
Jaeger on this map for that long range.
And we see a Dutch steward getting tulips.
Let's go. Let's go. Will this be the first competitive game I've seen?
Tulips
With
and
Firefly.
stewards are actually really good. It's just so damn
Well, I meant-
expensive.
Yeah, well, what I want to see is the Firefly, but
Nah, no, whatever. Go Firefly.
I know.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Not sure
I'm
why
buttoned up here.
he's butting in it, but yeah.
Skies are clear. Heading to target. The victory point has fallen into enemy control. Anti-tank gun deployed on your mark. Point is being attacked.
I'm dropping in anti-tank guns.
Why do both teams
Interesting.
have the same amount of fuel income per minute? Oh, steward gets picked! That's a huge loss for the allies.
Losing track of the unit, perhaps.
He is not controlling the fuel next to his base. That's why it's equal fuel income.
Tank crews reporting
No! So much fighting for equal resource income.
Oh, map blinking all sorts of
Sector's
colors
been
here.
overrun. It's theirs now.
And fuel's not getting harassed over there, so Simon and Symbiosis have basically no fuel income whatsoever.
Looks like they're going to be able to continue. They're going to be able to get it back here. They can drive off these riflemen.
Yeah,
Or
should
infantry section.
be no. Yeah, but the infantry section art is raining down, and it's so incredibly dangerous capping while this rains down. You might lose a squad.
Enemy activity.
Dangerous, yes, but they're going to do it anyway.
And getting
Oh.
hit.
Stuart re-added.
Tulips on the way again. Let's see if this time the tulip will do anything, or will it die in vain once again. So we have unlocked defensive positions or however from the Dark Battle Group, so we could see some teller mines.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
And on the bottom side, not much is going on. We have a Polish on the field.
Heck yeah, Polish. So I still don't fully understand this unit's role. I mean, I know it's a jack of all trades, but it is very, very expensive.
Yeah. Did you play Code 2?
We have riflemen
I did,
in
yes.
the field.
So I think like they're kind of like guards.
The enemy
Like
holds
you
all
have
victory
some,
points.
they're a jack of all trades, but more like anti-LV. And later on, they transition more into a high anti-infantry firepower unit, because you won't fight mediums with it, unless you have enough, obviously. But if maybe like that, at least that's how I see them played, or I play them. I like as a lead infantry squad to help me to control LVs, and then use them to contest tanks. So
It feels like they definitely need meat shield in front of them, which
Yeah.
these riflemen are going to do a good job for them.
So now the tempo has completely shifted in favor of the allies. Now they're harassing the 10-pointer, or trying to harass it. And
The campiness has begun. We got mortar half tracks.
not anymore.
Okay, spoke too soon. Flak pulling up to this AT gun.
Oh, Flak has to fall back. He went smoke and not self-repair. I have no idea when the last time I saw smoke from that after the rework.
Well, repair bunkers could be a thing.
Yeah, but also the added survivability with more HP.
True.
It's a more foolproof than smoke, I would say.
In a moment of quiet.
One of our
Yeah.
sectors is now in enemy hands.
Axis.
Oh, yeah. Obiche. Is that how you pronounce it?
Ubice, I think. But I have no idea how to pronounce Italian names.
I don't care. Big boom. Let's go.
Yeah, man, the big
Oh.
boyka.
Heavy machine gun
Oh,
going
and
down.
it will be stolen.
Or not?
It's getting destroyed. Dex doesn't care about the MG34.
It's like get the worst MG out of the game.
Recon overflights available.
Tulip
Oh,
getting
no
aggressive.
snare! Up 80 gun misses. Was an attack on ground.
Tulip
Canona is
used on
opening
the
fire.
Gustadori.
Man, Ubice
These guys
can
are
be
so chunky.
Access struggle with map or getting back on the map. Ubice is up. The good thing about the Ubice, it has so much range, it basically ranges the whole map into V2. Not basically, it does. I think.
Are we?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if we're gonna see, and Canone as well. Here comes the first barrage.
Canona is on the field. Sitting in the middle.
Order team has been taken out.
My first question is, oh,
Nice. It might wipe the rifleman there, depending. Yeah.
Lost a squad of
Not
riflemen.
even close.
wow, what a freaking hit that was! It landed right in the middle of those two rifleman squads.
The good old RNG gun.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering. I mean, with Canone in 1v1s, you often see folks aiming at the opponent's base, and I don't know if that's going to be the meta here. Oh, Canone on a big hit on the AT gun.
I think the scatter would be way off due to the range. But yeah, once you have this, if you don't see any targets, rush the base. You will get healed or something like that.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Axis now was able to break back into the middle, maybe. They are still struggling, but with the web of the rifleman, will they get map control back?
Oh my god.
Survivors.
Did the rifleman
What a
just got
freaking hit.
nuked? Ah, good old Canona, man.
Acknowledged. Carpet bombing runs are finally available.
This thing is like 100% accuracy so far. Let's go.
I think in its auto fire mode it has like something like 100% accuracy. Because it always hits so well. And when you use the barrage, it hits nothing.
outfit near a victory point.
Keep checking our allies' base, making sure they still have one. And there's no craters, no new craters.
Oh, you might go down.
German tank. Finished.
One more sneeze. Smoke has been popped. Should get away. And the Delirious is giving out 3 veterans to the quad because of the planes
Enemy
now.
is stealing our munitions point.
Stewart on the field. Or excuse me, Sherman on the field.
Yeah, Sherman has to do some heavy lifting though. No whiz bang. And allies are kinda lacking indirect fire. So it can be a dangerous game now on this map without indirect fires. Support weapons are really strong. And especially with no Italian infantry, we can see... No, it's not called prepared position. The damage reduction on support weapons for deck, and then you have some chunky AT guns.
Yeah, I'm looking at our allies' builds. It looks like it's going to be Grant's. I mean, it feels like we might be seeing a tank storm. Look at this Sherman exploring.
Sherman going for the heel.
He's going to get it. I
Nope.
say as it gets away.
But the heel bunker's under threat now.
Riflemen are ready.
And Axis has 0 mobility, so... Sherman just stands.
First Grant.
Such an amazing play, man! AT guns are going back so risky, man. No, the middle has no AT coverage.
Where are the... Yeah, Jaeger almost back at base as well. Peckins.
Oh, Peckhams now lining up in the retreat path of the Sherman.
Should be able to escape here unless he...
One more shot is needed.
Attack round? Nope.
Nope. Sherman gets away. Hopichi not shooting. Oh, he didn't even touch the mine! Look, there's even a defensive mine from... Well, not a defensive mine from Symbiosis, but he planted on one. But Sherman drove more to the right, so it got away.
Wow.
Deploying engineers now.
Grants are here.
Yeah, Grant now in the middle.
Kind of nice. He pulled off all the AT back to the base, and Grant's poking in.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Sherman's a little bit greedy. What is the Grenadier doing?
They have taken our victory
The
point.
greed, man! Axis are desperately want to get the Sherman. Lost the Grenadier for their trouble.
Oh no.
Cut your losses, guys.
They're still going.
Quarter-ton truck
They
destroyed.
want this Sherman.
Yeah, but
They might get it. Smoke
Wrecking guns are
popped.
coming. Grant is coming over there to cover. But Dex also overstates his welcome a little bit too much.
We've lost the squad.
Oh no.
Sherman dies.
That was the world's highest value Sherman.
And Vengeance on the Grant. AT guns not moving up, not securing the wipe on the Grant. Should go in. Now it's too late. Grant should get away. Broombear on
What
the
a
way.
huge distraction. I mean, that pulled so many Axis resources.
Yeah.
Lost a Grenadier. Lost a med bunker.
And I didn't knew you can use the captain ability on allied units. That's new for me.
And a quick base check. We do see our allies being barraged. Oh my god, that heavy machine gun just getting obliterated.
And Captain Dad is like, nope, I am not staying around. For a good reason.
You know, this is why I'll never be a top tier player, is because I have to watch the artillery barrage come down.
Cool guys don't look at the explosions.
I know it.
S4A1 Sherman, deploy.
But a very blue map here.
And Ubic is gone.
Chance to fire back.
Might even loses your one.
Almost losing the building as well. Flak has arrived. P3 almost here as well. And I've been neglecting the Sturmpanzer, getting a wipe on those Royal Engineers.
First shot, it wasn't like... They were just gone!
Well, Flak was in a perfect spot, but it's moving now. There he goes.
AT gun out of position. Both AT guns missed the attack on ground. 88 no turning on the other Grand. Oh, Grant gets a hell of a beating, might even die. One more shot, here we go.
Nice pickup there by our Axis players for sure. Grant overextended a little bit.
High altitude recon, ready for mission.
You know, I'm over here thinking that carpet bomb, despite destroying the artillery emplacement, it's just so darn expensive.
You need to cash up if you want to do that long term wise.
We've taken them down.
But on the other hand, if you really keep the UBG around, and then eventually it will get to higher veterans here, and then it will really start wiping the units away. And it'll be super frustrating to deal. Like, you need to drop it. And we have a 17 pounder on the field. And that's the perfect target for the UBG, so yeah. I think it's still a good wipe.
Reports of enemy movement. You're our victory.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just over here wondering if Axis.
Oh, P3
yeah, I don't,
will
yeah, I
die.
don't-
Enemy control.
Is that another?
Oh, smoke. Skill smoke.
Ooh,
Saves the day.
attack ground no good.
I'm not sure what Simon is doing though. He's not really.
Ready, Commander.
OBJ was a nice choice, don't get me wrong. Also, the cheaper bunker will definitely be coming handy. He's backtacking.
Commander,
Tier 3.
we can spend our munitions. The victory point is under attack.
So maybe
We
he
must
feels
act.
like I need AT guns. Nebel?
Yeah. Yeah, and he's heading on a Kettenkrad. So,
They have taken our victory
New
point.
well, Nubel? I don't know. Doesn't want to get carpet bombed again. If he's going for
70
Nubel, then
Sorry, the truck hit the mine, and now the 17 pounder is mobile in an awful spot.
Grasshopper, read.
oh man, a German player is gonna make a play on it. Not really.
17 pounder, man, sitting there, sitting ducks.
Commander, we should spend our
Truck
munitions.
coming now. Well, being built now.
Recon's taking too many hits. Not going down.
Yeah. Doesn't look like our German players are gonna move on it.
Yeah, you have to see it and realize that this happened, man. It's not.
Was that a German mine there?
It was a German mine. But you need to realize that it hit the mine and so forth. It's unlikely that they will. But they can't spot it by accident. Like now where they're pushing out.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Oh, that would be
See
interesting.
it. I don't think he saw it.
Nah. But he gets the Royal Engineer, so it's
Lost
something.
the sector.
New truckers though on the field. Where's the 88? And Symbiosis, by the way, being popcapped, can't get out another
Anti-tank crew killed an
P3.
active.
Maybe cancel it and tag armor support. AT gun gets the crit, by the way, from the UBC here.
Grasshopper, ready to make another run.
Oh, P3 way too far forward. I guess he doesn't care because he's pop capped.
But he has skill smoke. Both attack on ground misses. Jesus
Wow.
Christ, man, no, I remember this why I hate this ability so much.
Luckiest P3. Victory points pretty even here. Axis are going to walk away with 3 of them for a minute.
All victory points are under enemy
17
control.
pounder.
Enemy activity near our munitions point. Rifleman squad deployed.
Oh, but Allies being denied their fuel here a little bit on that bottom side.
Yeah. Canona not firing. Oh, it's not. Never mind.
Just barely out of range.
Symbiote suicided the truck to get a little bit more pop cap for another P3. The Canona, man, in combination with the Gustatori, man. It gets the Vet Zero
Seriously.
rifleman.
19 kills on the artillery.
We have 300 points. Confirmed.
Yeah, our German players' armies are looking really scary.
Oh, 70 powder might not be in position. He's not.
Commander.
Ah, he's setting it up.
Munitions.
Oh,
P3
nice pick up
gets
by that
picked.
AT.
Enemy is winning this fight.
Axis need to find the counter though to the 17 pounder. Symbiosis has the option of off map, but they're really ammo starved. But now, with the 17 powder gone, Simon can't push in against Delirious.
Supply run complete. Get the hell out of here.
Decap strike doing a little bit of damage, but nothing to call write home about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Simon's infantry here. I mean, he's got a very powerful army. Just don't. Yeah, I don't know. I never know with 2v2s, man. I never know with 2v2s because it feels like our German players' army is superior, but with the tank spam.
Oh,
infantry
bombing
doesn't
on the
count for
way!
anything.
88 out of... That might be a game. GG bomb. GG bombing.
That's how they make the ears ring.
Bye-bye, 88.
No
And
way it lives.
It's a fuck! What?
But the tank wreck locking a shot.
Losing armor.
One Sherman goes down.
He's trying to destroy the Canona so desperately.
Being recrewed. Low health P3 holding the line here.
Canona, yeah,
But
he
that's
has
dead
nothing
to
to
this
cover.
M1.
If Canona, they need a indirect fire. Like on this map, you need indirect fire. Canona being destroyed is one of the most important pickups yet.
And now the veteran C1 going down on the flak.
Supply parajob is ready to go, Commander.
17 might get the nope.
Grasshopper high altitude recon.
And now the P4. I mean, our German players are falling apart here. P4 in danger.
Yeah, they need to defend the 88. But Symbiosis is pretty much dead. 88 goes
17
down.
pounder.
We have off map on the way, but yeah, he needed to destroy the truck and then use the off map.
Sherman tank finished and ready.
Wow.
This really
Heavy losses.
yeah, heavy losses there.
Time to dust off. We're needed.
Flak, Canone.
Supplies are
Yeah.
I think a P3 went down as well.
Symbiosis is replacing the Lost Canona with a Stuka, but obviously Stuka not even close being as good as the Canona. Would you recall in the Canona?
Reports
It's
of enemy
cheap.
movement
Compared to
to
the
our victory point.
Stuka, it's cheap. fuel-wise.
Down to 200 points. Keep it up.
New Ubici is coming up.
Victory point now under enemy control. Bombers in range.
Recap strike, but nothing.
Another Obiche being built.
Reporting in. High altitude recon.
P4 went down? Where'd that happen?
Maybe to decap strike. Not maybe, it went down. And another
Yeah, it
bombing.
was on.
Axes are getting off web to death, but that free pack, deck pack, knows how to run away.
That 3 barely surviving. Gonna get smoked off here. Stuka. Not connecting with very
Stuka
much
getting
there.
dodged. They still have no answer to the 17-pounder.
Oh, but they do. They have the Obiche.
We see the land mattress, the meme tress.
Look at this barrage. Where's it going? Oh,
middle.
friendly fire. Man.
Man, as long as the 17-pounder is, Axis can't get a foot in the door. Like the Brumba, obviously that shoot and has even armored skirts, it's a hard unit to kill, but the 17-pounder zones it basically out.
Well, a quick word on the land mattress. If this thing wasn't a meme, it would be way too strong.
Yeah, obviously. It's so incredibly how strong the land at the 17-pounder is, man, and how hard it is to kill.
We must act.
Yeah, and it's incredibly long range on this map. Is just so freaking good. Land mattress.
Opening fire on the AT guns. Need to dash forward.
The victory point is under enemy control.
Will be just shooting at the land mattress. No hits so far though. Stuka's opening fire on the AT gun. Gets some damage, but no vibe. Ah, he gets the vibe. Never mind. Hey, he should shoot at the 17-pounder and hoping he'd hit the truck.
Yeah, they just need to plant more mines in random spots to pick up a 17-pounder.
It worked.
Pushed us off a sector.
89 points to go.
Yeah, Axis need to make something happen, and it ain't easy. It ain't easy. Second, Gustatorius on the field. Symbiosis feels like he needs anti-infantry firepower.
Kettenkrad going down to Sherman's. You know, I think you were right about that P3 earlier when you were saying he should cancel it and go for support elements. These P3s just can't stand up to these these allied tanks. It
I
feels
think Tiger would help. Like, you don't play the Tiger in the middle, but on the flank. Obviously, splitting is not ideal, but you could play now. Simon plays middle and Simbi plays bottom with the Tiger. And then the 17-pounder can't be everywhere, and then you at least get something done until you find a spot to kill it.
17-pounder moving to the middle.
And
All these P3s moving on the top.
Artie will get dropped. He will lose
Another
it.
barrage.
Yeah, Obiche is not the answer there against the off map.
Their lights are holding at 75 points.
How much does this carpet bomb cost? I'm gonna do a
180
quick
or
check.
200?
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Oh,
Yeah,
Brad
200.
has issues, will die.
It captured
One more
a victory
shot.
point.
Grant bites the dust.
An important pickup at this stage. See if it's going to be enough.
Stuka doing nothing.
17 pounder erasing a P3 up top. Gustatori gonna finish their capture though.
And Master is doing not much. Unless, yeah.
Oh!
Simon forgets his.
Hellcat has been completed. Krauts are pushing us back. We're down to 250.
That 3 Grenadiers, run!
Run, you fools! Especially the one with the picked up Ren. So, yeah, X can hold on the AT guns, so that's not the issue. You just can't push,
Job is ready to go, Commander.
which makes it awkward to play. From Brevet 3, man. What do you get? More health and 60 frontal armor, man. This thing has nearly heavy tank HP now.
High altitude recon, ready for mission.
You know, this game's educational for me because this carpet bombing is, I mean, despite costing 200, 17 pounder ripping apart that Sturm Panzer though.
I did that.
Bombers in range.
And that's the
And
thing.
every time I try to talk about something.
17 pound of that 3 and you will never hit it, man.
50 points left.
You will never
No.
hit it.
Where I was going with that thought is I can't believe that our allies have gotten so many call-ins despite not having
You're on victory point.
any caches down.
Yeah.
Like they've hit that thing. They've called that ability in like 4 times. Hellcats on the side of this P3.
Yeah, because of
Uh-oh.
the drop.
Control.
Dexon's converting a lot of map hull into ammo due to the ammo drop.
Oh.
I think. Yeah, they're heal crates in the base. And now double Hellcat renders the P3s useless. Symbiosis is hard countered. And Simon will eventually break. He can't keep his AT guns everywhere.
Yep. Converted most of his grenadier. Well,
The victory point is under attack.
Gustatori gets wiped.
yeah, I don't know. Dexon's about to hit.
P3
that
goes down.
They have taken our victory point.
Well played by our allies. Yeah, I think battle group picks mattering a lot this game.
Yeah. Five VPs left. Triple cap was double cap was broken, but I don't think Axis will be able to hold it.
Grasshopper, over the target area now.
And Dex now gets
Wonder if
advanced
Dexton's-
logistics. The Agilers feeling really comfortable in their position.
You know, if Dexton's still in chat, I'd love to hear what he was like. If this was the plan all along, just like anticipating indirect fire from the German players and hard countering it with
You're on victory point.
the carpet bomb.
They've captured a victory.
I like how Delirious supports Dex with the abilities from Polish with Vengeance and so on. And once with the Captain ability. Something you don't see that often. Something you really to be praised for. Truck gets countered by the 70 pound. What does it get?
Oh, I was hoping he'd trade trucks.
Yeah. 100% weapon accuracy, 20% DR, and 40 more damage.
We got bombs with Jerry's name on them.
Because that's what the 17 pounder needs is more damage.
Yeah, more damage.
Recon, waiting on your word.
You know, I know we're saying this game is over, but X is still standing on
And
the
it's
center
still
point.
standing, man. What does the truck get? Reinforcement speed to nearby units.
I don't know what that thing's Vet 1 ability is. Hold up.
I think it's a passive where you get cheaper reinforcements.
Yep, you're right. Sherman nearly going down. Land Mattress about to earn his pay. Or not.
88 missing all the shots. But Axes are holding! I don't know how, but they're holding. Not anymore.
Yeah, topside's about to get wrecked.
That's the signal. We're going in.
Sacrificing a Grant for it.
Don't say we never get
Tanks
But it
can
don't
pick up the
matter.
medical crates? Would they get repaired if they pick it up?
bingo fuel.
I know that's how it works for the Kriegsmariner battle group.
Yeah, but does it work? Because if I select the Sherman, or is it just a visual thing in the caster mode?
We've lost a squad of riflemen at the front.
And GG.
Riflemen down. No survivors.
Top is getting kept or will be kept. Yeah.
Yep, well played.
Commander.
Yeah, everything came down to this one bombing run. Or this one engagement.
Why does it say Symbiosis did 80,000 damage?
What?
I've never seen that.
What? He had the double AT gun at the 88. And maybe the damage on the plates from the flak.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be the planes. Yep.
There were a lot of planes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with the next game in a couple of seconds. I hope you're enjoying so far. Ladies and gentlemen,
Pioneers
it's
are
time
reporting
for
to
game number 4 between Texurious and All Stars. We are back on Campus Convoy. And I'm hyped because game number 4 definitely will deliver after game number 3. What do you think, my dear friend, Fancy Josh?
Well, game 3 was a hard counter from battle groups, that's for darn sure. But I love to see the Coastal Battle Group used in any game, so that was very fun. Let's see what our Axis have in store for us here.
have been mustered for battle.
Or with our new teams. Switching sides.
Come on, Miss Micring there, walking away from the 10-pointer a little bit too early. Nothing really happens there, but still. Calling out those small mistakes, Kappa. But yeah, build order-wise, nothing unusual is happening. I think it's the one 2v2 build orders are pretty much figured out. There's nothing unusual, I would say, where you would be like, oh damn, I was not expecting that. So yeah, not much to talk about. And map control also pretty standard. Yeah, First 2 minutes, probably we won't see any shots fired.
Well, Indian Artillery Battle Group picked up here. So, based on what we saw in game one of this map, which is to say game 3, feels like we're going to see some more artillery emplacements.
The Indian mortar is really, really strong, the big one. And on the top side, Dexon not taking the 5-pointer there, he's soft retreating, giving up it to Symbiosis.
And just wanting to hold his fuel from the looks of it.
MG42 now on the way for Dexon. And allies are trying to dictate the tempo of this game. No trying to get an assault on the Axis fuel. There's no MG42.
Delirious responding though. With his 250.
MG42 and crew available.
And no dingo from Simon. He's going snare, so it feels like no dingo gaming.
Scout's gonna grab away the 5 fuel up top. Is on the 10-pointer. 250 being repaired under fire by those pioneers, not being punished for it. Here comes the heavy machine gun though. With the heavy units, riflemen standing in heavy cover.
Yeah, gets the green cover suppression on one rifleman.
Scouts
Nade
on
out.
the flank.
Gets dodged. Will he get suppressed? Yes, but we have a scout behind the MG42. MG has to go. Maybe the pioneers can save it. And I think Symbiosis is going home, so scout, yeah, retreats as well. He gets another model
Very close hold. Close hold there. Did lose their 5 fuel, but holding the major fuel point there. And trading it back on the bottom side a little bit with the motorcycle.
Yeah, good old bike harassing fuel points.
Bar rifles, medical station on the way. Luftwaffe company again. Yeah, Luftwaffe company definitely popular on this map, it seems. Both teams have gone for this build so far. Does feel like it's the range at which the engagements happen. Smoke flares, all good options from those Jaegers. Breakthrough battle group being picked up here. We're gonna see some light vehicles, medium vehicles.
We have bars, so Symbiosis will take some time before he takes up. He does not even have any support center. Simon has tier 2 up, so he could get a Humber soon once they have better fuel control. They lost the control over their own fuel. In the meantime, Dexon has picked the battle breakthrough with rapid production and is getting a 2-2-1 out.
I think we're going to see early Gurkhas. Well, I don't know if Warcry is better. I'm a big fan of Valor, but not going down for the quick artillery makes me think we're going to see Gurkhas.
Warcry is really, really strong, but you need a lot of ammo with that, due to all the weapon upgrades and so on. So early 2-2-1s on the field.
I think we're going to see this 2-2-1 used to harass and capture territory in the sides with this breakthrough battle group. Or am I thinking of mechanized? I am thinking of mechanized. I do it every time.
2-2-1 not going for the wipe, is a little bit scared. Gurkha number 1 is on the field.
Mechanized company on the way.
Brand is now out for Simon.
I'm excited about these Gurkhas.
Me too. They are the Brand Gurkhas. Not the Thompson's one.
Yeah, definitely a good choice on this map.
It's more open field, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
territory sector lost.
221 continuing to be as annoying as possible.
Yeah, allies are really trying to defend their fuel, and it's a hard task. I know they're able to do it, but I'm not sure for how long.
Got a machine gun in a great spot. Doesn't have vision though.
8 right on the way from Delirious.
Victory point lost.
And infantry section is going home.
The enemy have taken our territory.
4th Rifleman. And Stewart's up next. For our allies.
Enemy
Did
forces
use war
have
cry
captured
there.
victory point.
Here we go. Did he? Oh yeah, but why are not?
I think so, yeah.
Isn't it like where they sprint and so on? And or
Yeah.
am I stupid? Because
Yeah, it
maybe
is.
it just went on cooldown. And they
Yeah,
missed
it just did. I think he was using it to charge the 221. I also looked away at the same time.
8 Riders on the field, will force off the Gurkhas. They're smoking themselves to get the cap. Or decap at least.
The
I'm not
enemy
sure if
has
they will.
taken a victory
They
point.
succeeded. But full cap, no chance.
A squad of Jaeger has been requisitioned.
And allies have no AT at the moment, so 8 Rad will reign supreme. Stewart is on the way though for Simon. And yeah, 8 Rad. He has snares! He could have snares, but he keeps the snare to himself. I think he has snares. Maybe he can't. No, he has.
Well, I think like you were kind of hinting at
One of our
munitions
capture points is
intensive to
under
go.
attack.
Well, the snare wouldn't have done besides. It wouldn't get the wipe anyway.
True.
And he has no follow-up, so maybe keeping the snare to himself makes sense.
Sector now under enemy control.
Rifleman gets picked by the 8 Red.
You have 3 command points at your
Poor fellas in their navy blue uniforms.
8 Rads doing what they do best. Wipe squads on the retreat.
I'm not sure what 8 Reds do best, Kierko. But it's so mean, but 8 Red from I don't feel like the 8 Red is such a good option. Stuart is on the field. Getting self-repair upgrade. Axes are really pushing the advantage. They're going to harass the fuel once again. Stuart is getting snared, but there is no follow-up possible, so it should be fine.
Despite... Oh, they're going to get this fuel here, aren't they?
Yeah, the MG42
Alright.
is well positioned to intercept reinforcement. That's an MG positioning I should remember to defend the fuel. For attacking the fuel.
Yep,
MG42
and they're-
immediately moved up.
All 4 armies fighting over this fuel. And Axis are going to win that fight handily from the looks of it. Oh, a call in here.
Indirect fire or skill planes. Symbiosis went for spec ops. Full retreat now. And Stuart could go in. Let's see if they can get him by. However, we have Panzerjägers in the back line.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Black actually doing work against that Stewart there.
Stuart getting buttoned, but gets away. We have the big mortar on the field now.
Bunker will be a medical facility momentarily.
Heal on the way for Dexon.
Holy cow, the scout car already vet 2.
Enemy forces have
Yeah, man,
taken
this Scout
our
is doing
territory.
so much damage.
Blitzkrieg tactics are available for vehicle crews.
30% weapons accuracy. Gonna be pretty good.
He's getting a med truck.
Research completed. Understood. Requisitioning Jaeger light infantry.
Fuel situation looking pretty darn good here for our Axis players.
Enemy forces have
Could see them
captured a
taking
victory
up
point.
relatively soon here.
Dexon traded off 2 Grenadiers for Jaegers. And man, Dexon even harassing the 5-pointer directly in front of the base. That's always a bad sign. However, Kips, if you harass this fuel, you need to be sure about your retreat path. It's...
Oh yeah.
You're retreating through enemy territory. You might get a wipe there, but not in this instant, I think. Mortar hits the 2-1, gets veterancy, 1 for his troubles there. Atrad will go down.
Sure.
Will it? Is he risking the trade? He gets it, but no, he will die. For sure,
Yep.
yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if that was a good trade.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Maybe he's frustrated. But Adrad is really
The
like...
enemy has 300 points remaining.
Yeah, that's a tough loss there, and both of our Axis players just teched up. About 2 minutes away from some medium tanks.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Heavy Mortar doing some nice work there. So, first AT guns on the field to replace the loss of the steward. Symbiosis
The enemy
has
claimed
tech
our
mechanized
territory
supports
for
and
their
dive.
own.
Oh, is Symbiosis going straight tier 4?
We have lost
He has 4
control of the
riflemen.
victory point.
I'm not...
Panzerjäger command picked up.
Oh, straight tier 4 is such a risky play.
Who was that?
Symbiosis.
doing straight.
The enemy
Yeah.
There's
has
no
only
tech besides
250
tier 1
points
up.
left.
That obviously really benefits tier 2, right? Or, yeah, Luftwaffe for Dexon 2-1 not getting any counter, therefore not being forced to upgrade into Panzerbüchse. It just ramps rampant there.
Yeah, it looks like our allies are hoping to rely on the 6-pounders from our British player, but like you're saying, Scout Car just ran him in circles
Victory
there.
point is under enemy control.
And 1 AT gun. We have 6-man bomb grenadiers with LMG now. So firepower is definitely Darius is not lacking. He's getting some mines now. Some butterfly mines.
Fly bombs.
It's so weird that they call them bombs even though they are mines, so they don't explode on
I know.
impact.
I know.
And they
Oh my god, that Scout Car has 18 kills. Holy
Jesus
cow.
Christ.
Tank depot on the way, infantry training on the way as well.
Close to vet free. It might get vet free after this engagement. Yeah, here we go. Jesus Christ, man.
What a disaster.
But now you have to explain me how a vet free 2-1 gets 25% more rate of fire. Like, how can the MG mounted MG42 suddenly shoot faster?
Report
It's a
the
skill
Allied
issue that
It's
it's
a
not
skill
firing
issue.
fast enough. Yeah.
MG
Well-
gets flanked and forced off.
I mean, this tier 4 has got to be for the whiz bang, but like, I don't think that's a good answer at this particular stage in the game. I mean, they were getting run over by mobility, it feels like.
They're getting run over by the LV pressure that they can't keep up with due to the lack of AT.
Yeah.
sector lost.
And because of that, they're just running around trying to keep basic map control and VP control going with no effect.
Yeah, the triple cap's brutal.
Like, the, Simon can't place AT gun on the side where he needs it and help Symbiosis with it out. It can't be in two places at once. And the loss of the steward even makes it worse. Dex will be super glad with this 2-2-1, man.
Victory point lost.
25 kills, man.
And a resource cache going down. Where is that happening? It's not going to show me, but it's happening. On the forward fuel.
Yeah, they feel so safe they even moved the cache there. They will recruit the flag, but there's nothing to destroy it or steal it. Yeah, so no impact. Delivery is getting a Stuka now to counter the mortar, I assume, into one single AT gun.
Somebody command post on the way. He does have the... What's that? I can't remember the name of this infantry ability. Hold, please.
Which one?
Volunteer infantry.
Volunteer infantry. It got also nerfed, right? To 20%.
Yeah, 20%. It feels like we're going to see foot guard because he doesn't have the fuel for anything else. Does have infantry training.
Oh, AT gun has to run. Scout might die. Dies. And AT gun will go down for sure. Or not? No, it goes down.
Uh-oh, Stuka.
Oh, Stuka can be game ending! Gets the mortar after MT, gets the mortar, gets the truck! Instant veterancy 1.
Well, at least the mortar lived, keeps his vet 2.
Yeah, but no, with the loss of the med truck, they can't even keep better field presence anymore. No forward reinforcement. And instant veterancy 1, always. Like, if you get a Stuka with the first any rocket artillery gets veterancy 1 after its first barrage, you know it was a good shot. With the target.
Report. The enemy is down to 75 points.
65 points to go.
Eager heavy panzers, eager for orders.
Tiger was unlocked by Dex. He lacks the resources? No, he called in the big boy. Yeah, man, there's no counter to the Tiger. And I never got even out the medium tank and Tiger hits the field.
Well, I don't think this whiz-bang's even gonna get out.
Not with the current view control and Symbiosis map power.
Points remain. The enemy cannot withstand us.
This kill screen, this victory screen is gonna show like 6 million losses for our allies. Oh, order. No.
GG has been called, I assume.
Wow. What a game 4, man.
What a dominate performance for Team Dex and Delirious there. And Symbiosis with an atrocious KD. More
half of that.
Double the losses. Then you get killed.
So that's the scout car.
It's basically the scout car. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's time for the next semifinal, so give us a couple of seconds and we will be back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 1 in the second semifinals. And it's our first showing of Ray and Nogano, also known as, or nowadays known as Nico. We have Team Neuralink, Ruby and Hulk Smash, and we are on Eindhoven country. Or Operation Eindhoven as it's called in Code What do you think we'll see, my dear friend Fancy Josh?
Oh, I think we're going to see some whiz bangs. That's Spec Ops. Instantly locked in for Hulk Smash here. And yeah, Reddit's loving to hate this unit, let me tell you.
Yeah. Aussies from Ruby. So something new, not only infantry sections.
And a weapon support center first for Hulk Smash.
M29 Weasel awaiting deployment.
Contrasting against the last series where it was riflemen all the way down the line.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I like tier 2 on the castle side. But yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. First engagement already took off in the middle and we missed it. Ruby's Royal Engineer has to go home.
Yeah, he got caught trying to put wire down.
He gets a model from Ray.
Triple Panzer Pioneer opening. It doesn't... Grenade Blob surely does not work at this level.
Nah, it doesn't. It's too expensive. But Triple Pioneers is this. I'm surprised we see so many Palm Grenadiers because usually I think people view them not worth their time. So we see often Triple Pioneers into Assault Grenadiers. Like this, like Ray's doing. But we saw so many Palm Grenadiers in the past games that I didn't want to call it out every time we saw it.
Yeah, it was every game. It was 3 of them. Felt like.
They've captured a victory point.
Bazookas, Engineers up next. For our US player. Motorcycle 5th?
That's
okay.
New. Normally you get bike immediately, so that's something I'm not sure. How being prepared now to deal with the 250 with the Zook squad.
And just little skirmishes going on all over the map here. Even on field control, but
don't get caught off guard there, planting some wire. MG42 gets some nice shots against the Weasel though.
So, in the 1v1 games I've been seeing, folks are going, when they go Weasel, they go, they don't a weapon support center, and then they end up dropping off like heavy machine guns for their units. I guess Hulk Smash is definitely wanting these bazookas. I guess I'm trying to figure out the weapon support center here.
I think he's doing like one of the older build orders from the MG spam time where you went SSF, where the whispering wasn't good, but the SSF was amazing. So you basically replace your rifleman with SSF, and then you just open with MG Zooks to breach the gap until you can call an SSF. Maybe it's like something like that. He's really taking up early though. He's rushing a half track. So I'm not sure. It feels like this, but I might be wrong. It's Hulk Smash. You never know what he's doing. By the way, something I need to call out all the time. Or this time especially, Hulk Smash, Ruby, Ray, and Nagano are not using comms. They're only writing to each other.
That's crazy. Semifinals. Well, I think there's several languages involved. If I remember, Ruby's, is he Chinese, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, but I think Hulk Smash is American Chinese. So obviously I don't know if he speaks Chinese. But yeah, Ruby speaks real English though, because I think he studied in Scotland. So
okay.
I know that from GCS during Master League times. And Logano speaks really well English as well. Ray is a little bit, but it should be enough for voice comms to play 2v2s. But anyway, yeah, it's still interesting that some of the best players that we have in the communities don't use voice comms when they play together.
So double Aussie for Ruby here. It's not going to have snares. Is adding on a 6-pounder.
Is that the USF mortar? M1, yes. Ruby got the mortar from Hulk Smash.
Very cool.
Oh, he might lose the 5th vertical. Nope. Weasel
It's
doing
fun to see this
a
half-track
lot of
unupgraded.
damage.
I love the use of this early half-track unupgraded. Dumo's here, though.
And Ray went for Italian infantry, calling in the Gustatori, and Logano went for Terra. Man, Terra. But we don't see that often nowadays.
For sure.
He has double MG and the Panzer Grenadiers, so camo makes sense.
Yep.
However, he has therefore no real mobility, which gives Hulk Smash and Ruby the time to play together and fend off Ray's aggressive attempts on the castle side.
Flares will light up the battlefield at your command.
And Hulk Smash went for raiding flares and not the free smoke. Smoking off the MG. How would you does he know there's an MG? Maybe he saw it setting up there? Has to be.
I mean, there's... Aussie's not too far from the area. I'm not sure, though.
Nah. GMC upgrade.
Quarters.
Forced off the Panzer Grenadier in the middle.
Stewart on the way. I like Stewart on this map a lot.
Yeah, Stuart is really good on this map. Getting immediate even LV training. He's really doubling down.
Yeah, that's going to be a pretty big investment, so he's going to need to keep that Stewart alive.
Oh, Pac-Man just survived the MG42 with its ambush.
Ruby managed to clear out a bunch of mines on that left side.
Gustas are not joining the fray. And
That's good.
Hulk Smash has no real counter to it, so I assume Castle will be lost. We have 2 MGs. We have even the mortar pit. The fighting there's probably a mortar pit soon.
A 75mm upgrade. Exactly what he needs at this moment.
Yeah, I could have waited with the upgrade. Alright, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our hands. Snipers on the way from Hulk Smash.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Private Jackson joins the fray.
Snipers on the field. He needs orders.
How often do we see snipers in Co 3? Basically, never.
Never. I can count on one hand the number of snipers I've seen at a high level.
Reconnect with it.
And already getting his first kill.
Commander, we've lost a second.
Yeah, you know who it was? It was Orange Pest.
Orange Pest, he's biggest sniper hater under the sun.
I know. Vickers going down on that left side. And by the way, while Ray was pushing in there, he was leaving behind mines like instantly. There's already a mine on that road. Very cool to see. Reminds me of StarCraft, where you attack your opponent and you expand at the same time. It's like you advance on your opponent and you plant mines far deep forward.
You know, what would be hilarious if the sniper runs on the mine and dies?
Oh no. No way that happened. This Stewart was thinking about something crazy.
We have registered artillery to defend the enemy, or to deny the cap on the fuel.
Chat's saying the sniper already has a positive KDR, so what
Technically
more can you
not
ask
wrong.
for?
Technically not wrong.
1 kill.
SSF commander.
It's got a long way to go to pay for that manpower investment for sure.
Let's hope that Nogano or Ray build a mother, and then Private Jackson gets Lord Eckford killed by his
One
mother.
of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Stummel gets picked. He's trying to go back
Jordan
the
in a
long
bad
way,
spot.
but there's already another AT gun set up. Mortar detonates the mine underneath the AT gun, but
Defend our victory point.
nothing really happened there. Oh boy, we have the ultimate cloud car! Gustatori is inside of the 250.
They've captured a victory point.
He's getting aggressive with it too.
We're losing our capture point.
Sniper don't castle side is such a weird. Like, Sniper's already a weird choice, but on the castle side, there's so many side blockers where squads can suddenly be mid range to your sniper. Feels weird.
The squad of SSF is awaiting deployment.
But
Commander.
first SSF is on the field. Lol, the sniper cancelled the grenade throw animation. Have you he sniped the model that was trying to throw the grenade, and all the other models stopped throwing.
He's in a bad spot.
Yeah, he has to retreat.
It's so funny to see these guys calming through
Yeah,
chat.
we see that because they are the hosts. It's hilarious, man.
P3 on the field here. Stoss trooping on the way. Stewart being re-added. That's an interesting choice. I mean, he did invest heavily in it, so it's not the worst thing. But Stewart does not scale.
Vertical makes it home. Thanks to GMC.
Okay, what did they do to the ISG that everyone and their mother uses it now?
All I call them always medium artillery, even though technically it's not the right term. But all medium artillery, like mortar, the British mortar, the Pekkawi, and the League, got a buff. I think how the projectile flies towards on the angle on cover,
Victory point.
so it delivers more damage for units that behind cover or something like that. So it actually is doing damage now,
Victory point now under enemy control.
and that's why we see the
Yeah, and it shows. It's nice to finally see indirect fire have a place.
A victory point is under attack.
I mean, in 1v1s anyway. In 2v2s, it always it's better, but yeah, awesome. Sniper up to veterans
Your
P1.
ignition
Yeah.
point.
Oh, he gets the snare shot off. Zook Squad is chilling inside of the water pit. And what? Last shot missed!
No way. German's definitely gonna win this fight, though. Oh, heavy machine guns going down.
Weapon has been decrewed.
MG will
Be
get
stolen away.
Or get stolen.
Yeah.
Reports of enemy movement.
Is he gonna
near
steal
our
a second
victory
one? No.
Stuart comes in to help. And Kanona's on
Can't
the
believe
field.
that half track lived.
A victory point is under attack.
Run,
We
Stewart.
must act.
Run, little one. Run.
The enemy have taken territory from us. A victory point is under enemy control.
Yeah, repairs is an issue there, but should be gone soon. And Hulk Smash has a Sherman in the queue.
Sending engineers to your mark. They'll initiate repairs at will.
But more importantly, sniper, 6 kills.
And his veterans 1 can no sail feel if you went for the sail feel. I feel like the other
Let's see.
veterans the option is way too greedy. The scout
Yeah,
one.
he hasn't
Commander,
chosen
enemy
yet.
multiple victory points.
And this is the
Let up.
second
We're
semi-final,
down to
Aussie.
250 points.
Since no one in the chat was eager to help this poor fella. Sniper working away. sniper. Chat is amazed about Private Jackson. Has 6 kills.
Sector claimed by the enemy.
7 kills. Well, on paper it sounds like a really good idea, right? Deck has no counter sniper, and Ray only has expensive deck units, especially with the Gustatori.
Defend our
It makes
victory
sense
point.
to go for the sniper.
I mean, he's even got good targets in the Stosstroopen and Panzer Grenadiers to a lesser extent, so
Has fallen into enemy control.
I definitely don't mind it. It's not a common thing just because of how fragile it is, but
I wouldn't call the USF sniper fragile. It's just the rate of fire, man. It takes forever to shoot. USF sniper gets a lot of HP at vet 3. And if you have survival training, you even get more HP. It's really tanky then. But it's the rate
Yeah,
of
but I-
fire.
Prioritize high-value targets.
I can't remember the last time I saw a Vet 3 sniper. I don't know that I've ever seen one.
We're losing the strategic.
My highest kill count at Cove 3 is, I think, 102.
Oh my god. That must have been an hour-long team game.
May be deployed at the front line.
Obviously in Co 2 I achieved it way more consistently.
Push
But
them
I
from the
achieved it
sector.
once in Co 3. But it was earlier days.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
German trying to shoo away those Panzer Grenadiers.
And we have a Bishop
Bishop's
from
gonna
Ruby.
help.
We have a
Getting a wipe in the middle on the AT gun.
On a Vet 2 as well, that's good.
And Ray still trying to brute force his way into the castle with some varying success.
shorter points remaining on the
SG
front
putting in
line.
work. And let the indirect fire begin. Here comes the Sturmpanzer.
Bounces. Ah, good old Brumber armor. Oh, Gypsy, what are you
All three points
doing?
are under enemy control.
No!
Half track is scrapped.
Yeah, that was an attack order, not an attack move.
Air resupply operations are available.
And it looks like Ray was finally able to achieve
On their way to you.
his break into castle.
Fuel in. Heading back to base. A Sherman with a whiz-bang rocket launcher is ready.
Was bang. It's here.
The one unit to rule us all. The
We'll
one
be talking
bane.
about Archer in chat. So, definitely going to see Archers. I guess that's no real surprise.
Yeah, archers. Especially now that Ruby went for Stuarts and Bishops. Tier 4 timing would be insanely delayed. It's minute 18 and he still just got the resources for tier 4 and that doesn't include a tank. And here we go! First victim. Gets the AT gun.
Point is no longer under our control.
And Archer
damage
also
on the
really
AT.
good against Brumba.
True. You know, he has vision of that 8. Oh, it's smoked off. It's like there's a flare floating there, and you could take out that AT gun, but
Bishop counter barraging the league. Or the Kanona. The Kanona. By the way, Kanona at base exits. And now we see why we hate it. The Panzer Grenadier gets a whiff of the barrage onto the Kanona. He's lucky it wasn't the wipe.
Bishop Vet 1.
Kanona decrewed. Here we go. The mobile 17 pounders on the field.
Sector
Yeah,
gone.
that's a big deal.
Take it back.
Fuel I mean, map control looking pretty good for our Axis. But feels like our allies have all the right tools.
We've lost control of
Yeah,
the sector.
allies need to gain control over their fuel though. And it's not looking well.
Sniper Vet 2, rate of fire.
Of enemy movement near our
It's
victory
here.
point.
Probably the most important veterancy.
Sherman tank, finished. They have taken our victory point.
Yeah, but
victory point's
it's looking grim.
Points remain. We're cutting it close.
looking scary. Like, we need to see this P3 go down,
Going out. All batteries, fire.
or
Second Sherman on the field for Hulk Smash. Tiger being unlocked for Ray. Axe is having a lot of fuel per minute.
yeah.
And Archer getting some shots into the Brumba.
Remove that heavy machine gun. Oh, Bishop finding the Vet 2 ISG, that's big.
The enemy holds all victory points.
Yeah, that's a good pickup. Whisper getting pseudo counter barraged. But obviously you will never lose the respect to counter barrage.
German's just gonna deny control of that victory point.
Yeah, Hulk Smash has
Effectively
trouble
no
to keeping
unit.
the flag under control, and that's the reason why I know the Bishop will die.
We have only
Oh
50
no! Was good find bar Axis players.
Hellcat on the way. Hulk Smash is really struggling to gain control. Only one SSF. Gets a snipe on the expensive. But
20
look how long it
kills.
takes to shoot the second shot. Yeah, man.
An entire gun crew has been killed.
Oh my god, those Gustatori just
Yeah.
ran him over.
And Hulk Smash is looking unhealthy, I would argue.
Yeah, our allies have definitely bled some units here. Bishop being re-added.
He has
Archer's
the Archer
still
already
alive.
out, so it's okay, I think. MG gets the
Smoking
recruit,
off.
and Whispbang is whiffing away.
Oh,
Gets the vibe.
good.
MG42 should get this right. Nope. What is the Weasel doing? What is the Weasel doing?
He's going.
He's going! And nobody is able to hit him.
Stewarded behind the AT gun. Might get it. Ruby pushing hard on this left side.
A victory point.
Oh my god, 5 victory points though.
Oh! Where is it? Everything else, stop battering! The great kaboom is coming!
Is it the middle?
The game is over.
No.
No!
Oh, I wanted to see it.
Yeah, Sniper. Even though it helped to improve the KD, it did nothing. Oh,
Yeah, the defeat screen is the bane of my existence.
mine too. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with the next game in a couple of seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 2 between Team Ruby and Team Ray. After the amazing show of Ray and Nagano in game number 1, can they repeat it, or will Hulk Smash recover? At least, well, you could build a sniper, technically, again, but I doubt we will see it this time. Or what do you think, my dear friend, Fancy Josh?
Oh, I'd love to see another sniper. Sign me up. 20 kills on that last one. I think despite the manpower bleed last game, it just wasn't quite enough. Ray was able to break into the castle, and from there it was a downhill spiral. Airborne picked up for Ray.
Double scout.
Already going for the... Yep.
And Rifleman, so... Is it the first time we see Pathfinders? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is. Well, at least in the couple series I've been with ya. Double Royal Engineer into Dingo build here for Nico.
Really old school.
Yeah, folks were telling me that's because of the construction speed buff that infantry sections got. You don't see this Royal Engineer opening anymore. I think the double Royal Engineer supporting the Dingo could be okay. I don't mind it.
Well, it makes sense with a Dingo opener, right? You want to cap, but also want to reduce downtime on the Dingo.
Yeah, exactly.
So it makes sense.
And a cat and cred from Hulk Smash, and no motorcycle from Ruby. Early light support company, though. Assault grins, question mark. Yeah, castle side assault grins.
Yeah, maybe first PJ due to the Humber. Sorry, I mean the Dingo. Usually you go assault grenadier if there's no Dingo, and if there's a Dingo you go PJ.
Good point. Early deep mines here for, well, I guess they're not deep, but Nico mining off the road.
Hulk Smash preparing the defensive line, getting a lot of sandbags down.
Not quite able to finish it.
But it discourages Ray from an attack.
I love SimCity. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, but sadly the franchise has fallen off. Maybe we should call it City Skylines now.
We are losing control of a sector.
MG42 moving up. Trying to get the flank covered and not the... I like that. He knows he will win the front engagement anyway, so it's rather important to cover the flanks with the MG42.
Giving up their right side to make this happen are the Axis players. And you know, this feels like a cautious start.
I would say that's the most traditional Eindhoven game ever, because usually you say, okay, the defenders of castle will win anyway, so I want to rest there, I will go middle, and then it kind of centers around the 10-pointer and the VP for the foreseeable future, until one of the teams either is able to break, or, yeah, it's always the dance in this middle. Like, this is probably the most team play map in the map pool, due to the how hard it is to capture castle. But yeah, 250-9 will apply a lot of pressure. Ray has
nearly
nades.
Here.
And we have 2-1 on the field.
So some breakout potential here for sure.
Ruby has assault grenadiers, so the Dingo can't go in. Infantry section is trying to go wide. So the
Just be really careful of mines.
Yeah, I know he gets. Oh, is that the defensive mine or is it an aggressive mine? It's a
Defensive. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, 2-1 could get picked. No one really deciding to push. And few will know recapture it, but it took forever.
And all it cost was like 3 units. They did out with like a 229, a scout car, and a Kettenkrad.
Yeah.
Stewart's up next.
And quad is on the way. After Dexon's or Delirious all the time building ATRAs, we are now back to the quads. We didn't see any LVs last game from the deck player from Ray, right?
Any of the...
Like no quad, no ATRAT, if I'm wrong?
Yeah, I don't think so.
So maybe double 250-9 into tier 3 is a available option. Or a fast P3. Oh, nice nade. Getting one model. Rifleman has a tough retreat on the left side. 250-9 is coming over. Are they going for the vibe? What is like, hey, guys, think about me. Please don't be so disrespectful. Rifleman goes down. 250-9 will probably die, but maybe gets a block. Don't forget you can no block in Code 3. He gets the quad as well.
Oh my goodness. I was gonna say this is a good trade even if he loses a vehicle for that rifleman, but picking up a vehicle and losing nothing.
Yeah, that
went play.
Went really so for Ray.
Man, aggressive flax is Flakverlings.
Panzerjäger going into the base, desperately trying to kill the Dingo, getting away, but there's the Steward now. He's out for blood. He wants at least some revenge. Maybe leave the... Yeah, he leaves it. He could now kill the
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, that was very unlucky.
Unlucky.
Stewart was stationary. It missed.
Some bad RNG rolls there for the allies for sure.
Not the end of the world. Just a, well, you know, just a 250. Could be worse.
True, but still, they will lose control over the fuel point again.
Double Stewart up next.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Pack on the way. A second flak. Second flak 30.
What?
AT
Yeah, that's the, I was thinking about the quad. No, double flak is not the most common thing, but you see it from time to time. Double Stewart from Nogano or Nico. I really need to call him Nico as his new name is like that. But it took me forever to name.
Change your name.
Ray changed his name, right? He was Asher beforehand and then changed it to Ray. And the nades did nothing. That, what?
Well, his name is... His name is Shame Abuse USF 24/7 now. So.
It's true.
So both teams had a decent amount of fuel.
Oh, big push in the middle, but we have some indirect fire coming down, or British artillery.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Bit surprised to see our Axis players haven't locked in, and as I say that, Italian combined arms. We're gonna see a Semivente? No way, right?
Maybe. He went for... He unlocked it first.
I know. And he's got the fuel. Just needs the manpower.
The budget GMC. It's so bad, man. It's literally useless. I tried to make it work. I tried so hard. Double Steward count killed it Simovetto before it gets out any meaningful damage. It's so infuriating.
Victory point lost.
Not calling it in, so...
Allies tried to build a fuel cache but cancelled them. Or was it destroyed? No, he cancelled it. By the way, we have the map pack 221 now. Once you're at really low HP, but the Panzerjäger with only few models can't really chase. How much is the Carro Armata calling? Like how much CP? The pizza tank?
1. Yeah, 1. And that might be it. Yep. Yeah, I was looking at strafing run as his option, but yeah, you're right. It's going to be those Caros.
Pizza tank is back on the menu.
Is it going to be Caro spam?
I don't know, man.
Oh, okay. I was thinking he was...
He did it last. He did it in the earlier rounds. He got 2 of them. But I thought, like, I don't care which battle group I pick. We were so ahead, it don't matter that much. But apparently that's his standard. It's so weird because no one plays the Berserk Dog nowadays. And even then, nobody played it for their tanks, but for the Berserks. So, I'm a little bit surprised.
Yeah, I think... I don't know. It feels a little late for Caros, but we'll see.
It's one of those units, if it arrives earlier, it will dominate. If it arrives like it does now, it will be bad.
Sokrans should make it out. A little low health there.
Wow.
I love this forward med bunker for Hulk Smash on the left side.
Yeah, people undervalue how strong forward reinforcement is. It was so standard, and then the reinforcement time got nerfed, and it kind of disappeared from 2v2. But it's still really, really strong and obnoxious to play against, so I'm not mad that people don't do it.
Black 30 gonna get destroyed there.
Double.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Caro gonna dominate those Stuarts, but not gonna push the issue. Oh, let's go, dude. Commandos.
We're going to see some sneaky demos.
I really, really, really hope so.
Pekkawi, by the way, has been dropped by Nagano as well, so ANC.
Territory lost.
Pekkawi is so darn expensive, man.
How much is it? 400?
I think it's... Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's really expensive, man.
And it just doesn't hit the... It doesn't have... You pay that 400 and it takes a while to get it back, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, it was a... It got buffed with all other medium artillery units, or bigger mortars. So better angle and better traverse time of the shell.
Oh, it's only 340. Sorry. I was
340,
thinking of the...
The American one, well,
SSF.
you get the Dingo and... not the Dingo, the
Right.
Weasel as well.
Take it all back. 340 affordable.
Shock veterans have been relinquished to us.
Does it get the same veterancy as the USF one?
That is a good question. I don't know the answer.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Looking at its veterancies, it seems pretty in line with other indirect fire, generally
Does it get
speaking.
the white phosphorus? I don't even know
let
what
me
the
check.
pack how he gets it that one for USF.
Yes, it does.
Confirmed.
It gets white
Enemy has
phosphorus at
300
that one.
points left.
Oh, you know what? They identified where the med bunker was.
Yeah, I know it will destroy that. Ray has recon runs, so they spotted it and now it will be destroyed.
Yep.
Victory point is under
Interesting.
enemy control.
Bet one already. Barraging that bunker. Stoss trooping on the field. Gonna do okay against this infantry.
Yeah,
If
but
he wasn't completely suppressed.
I just wanted to say that, but yeah. White Force shot is so incredibly strong.
Oh, that's a dead flak, isn't it?
Yeah, it's dead.
An
MG
Oh, and the
even
heavy
goes
machine
down.
gun.
Do not let it fall
It gets
into
stolen,
enemy hands.
but it's setting up. Why is we are seeing that bug so often? Like the setting up, resetting up so much today. He didn't throw a grenade, so he gave time for Ray to get away with the MG. Huge micro mistake. Always try to secure the kill on such things.
I love this Caro just mirroring movements of the Stuarts. That's all this tank is for. Just make sure those Stuarts are challenged.
Yeah, Ruby not even investigate to the upgrade of the cover for its Pintle MG. Or for the Hull MG, rather. So Caro
Three up
really
next.
only as a Stuart counter there.
And what did Ruby call it? The Broomy? Yep, Broomy up next.
The good old Stupa.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
I'm not even sure if Double Stuart wouldn't eat carrots for breakfast. It's such a weird... It's one of those interactions which is so hard to judge because you never see it.
Well, it's supported by AT. You know, it's not alone. It's just, it feels like it's just for a deterrent. It's not about necessarily a kill threat.
Yeah. Oh, Commandos get a good flank there. But quad comes in handy.
Flak gonna shut it all down.
And the Soul MG42 will be now the bane of Hulk Smash. He has no indirect fire. He has the Brumba, though, which is not going in the middle, but is pushing with his mate with the P3 in combination.
Victory point lost.
Shouldn't be able to get it done here. I would be surprised. But he's gonna make it. He's gonna try.
Oh, that's really... Yeah, he stops. What is the veterancy run of the car? Doesn't it get like some combat boost if it's near to a P3 or something like that?
But, the Caro?
Yeah.
Let me check.
They changed it.
20% fire rate when within range of medium and heavy vehicles, so yes, what you were saying.
2-centimeter flak gun is silent. Crew dead.
The flavor text is
The enemy has
hilarious.
taken a victory
What does it say?
It says, uneasiness around heavier enemy vehicles causes the crew to push themselves to the limit. Oh, it's enemy tanks.
Enemy
Tanks.
Ah, okay. That's weird. Because you want to find so many medium tanks with the Caro.
Yeah, I guess let it punch above its weight class.
Yeah.
Twitch chat asking if
claimed our territory for their own.
Nico went infantry
Yeah,
training,
yes,
and he did.
I always show it subtly without telling if I switch to the thing and hovering the mouse over it with where the upgrades are. But yeah,
The enemy
so
has 200 points and points.
League really aggressive. Basically on the front line,
enemy have
trying to
taken our
counter barrage the Pack Howie?
Tank depot on the way. Pack Howie's vet 2, that's amazing. But that bunker's still alive.
Panzer IV is field ready.
Is it a new one?
Or it was rebuilt.
I think it's a new one, but I'm not sure. So P4's on the field for Hulk Smash. We're basically now entering
Enemy
late game
forces have
territory.
captured the victory point.
Both teams are now trying to throw out their medium tanks. If allies are a little bit more behind, so it will take a little bit longer for them. Uganda only now taking company command post tier 3. And Ray has tank depot up, so he could build a tank. Not sure what he's saving
Victory
for.
point is under enemy control.
T-gun's getting really aggressive. Thinking better of it.
Where's the bombast getting repaired?
Yeah, it got swarmed by T-guns.
All victory points are under enemy control.
I love this city skylines from Hulk Smash on the top side.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
I've seen we
He's
will
got-
embrace it though.
He's got sandbags and barbed wire just in layers. It's great. Sherman on the way.
The League doing some good work there. Ray trying to break the cover so the MG can get suppression, but MG gets forced off by the League. In the meantime, we have some White Fortress coming in, and look how much it nearly kills the flag, even though Huxbush reacted immediately. And
Yeah, I mean the
go ahead.
I was gonna say the vision denial on that white phosphorus cannot be understated. When it hits ahead of an advance.
We have a second League now. Ruby tries to counter barrage the Pekkawi, but with no avail so far.
We
Minimum
have lost
damage.
control of a victory point.
Flak going down
Victory point lost.
to the Stuarts.
Oh, that's an
A little
important
surprised to
pick up.
I'm a little surprised he's keeping these Stuarts on the field. I mean, he's done a great job preserving them, but
Sector lost.
Ruby talks about he has the button, but which button does he mean?
yeah, I was wondering.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Ah, he means probably the off-map ability from the Berser battle group.
Artillery cover.
Yeah. Here we go!
Yep. Tulkren's leading the advance here.
That too, so they
And
get
behind
the assault disembark. 3 grenades.
Picking up those AT guns. Is he gonna steal? No, no way.
Ah, no way.
Crusaders here.
He is stealing!
I mean, he's gonna try. It's not gonna work. Looks like he's just gonna destroy.
Upgrading to a repair facility.
He might wipe his own unit on retreat. Yeah, Military Overwatch is one of probably the biggest power crept ability in the game due to how the game has changed over the years. You can't really push through this ability anymore because you will wipe your own units due to the friendly fire change.
And he didn't get the AT gun. 6-pounder's nearly going down for Nico to ISG.
Can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Double ISG.
AT gun could get destroyed. No, nothing is close by, never mind.
Initiating rollout of long-range
Stuka and
spotting
Panther
shots
on the
in our
way.
region.
Oh, Panther, so mech. It's the game is so different from the last one, right? Like in the last game, Hulk Smash and Ruby played really like concentrated together on the middle VP and trying to keep it up. And in this game, until now, they really were split, playing far away from each other on both flanks.
Yeah,
So really interesting to see that.
Hunter tank is ready
Let's
to start.
see if he does it again. We have tank riding. Ruby apparently enjoys that feature.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Oh, P4 getting rocket strafed. Or not.
nice little dodge there.
No dodgement. Do you see the small piece of land between the last two craters? The P4 was just there, and all the rockets went around it. What? Oh, big wipe there. Airborne with M1919 died, and AT gun will get decrewed by the Brumba.
Oh, Stuka picking up heavy machine gun. Sternpans are in trouble.
Should get away. Nothing there really. Oh boy, we have a deep flank.
Officers shall take up residence.
Literally a deep flank from Hulk Smash. Not much to flank there. But Sherman will be dead. First shot missed or bounced.
We should spend our munitions.
Nice little
Victory
pickup.
point lost.
Yeah.
Panzer officer quarters up next.
AT can get a shot out, but it really does not matter. Hulk Smash will pull smoke. Yeah. And that's it. Sherman died and nothing gets picked up there.
Looks like the Stuarts were traded out for Crusader spam here, but tungsten round. Oh, they don't have them yet.
Oh, P3 is really low HP. Got some flanking shots in. Yeah.
Axis still in control of victory points here, man. Pack Howie's been decrewed, so down to veterancy 0. Just kidding. Doesn't even have veterancy now.
Yeah, the double league actually doing a lot of damage. 15 kills and 8 kills.
Schützenspaced armor will be applied to Panzers. Post haste. Do not falter now. They only have 100
Yeah, things
points.
looking really good for our Axis here.
Triple cap and less than 100 pieces left
Enemy
for
forces
the
have
allies.
captured a victory point.
So it looks like an Axis victory unless something happens soonish.
Well, we are going to see Triple Crusader, so if we see some sort of blitz that picks up some units, but short of something like that, it's going to be
Commandant.
pretty uphill battle here.
Double AT gunner bouncing on the V1 Bromba.
Report. The enemy
Getting
is down to
decrewed.
75 points.
Might even get one destroyed, yeah. And I think that's game. Ray can't recover from those losses.
Sherman bouncing off the Panther. R.I.P. Sherman.
Bounces again. Gets the Sherman.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
And the Crusaders can't even really go in.
Yep. They're struggling with that P4 Sturm.
The enemy has only 50 points left.
Crusaders can't penetrate the Brum, bro. That's too enough from the Brum. And Panther obviously
Panther's
had
mad.
such an amazing counter against Crusaders.
Yep.
Tough retreat path for the Double Royal Engineers. Both get wet from
Oof.
one shot from the Brumba.
Ouch. Panther just soaking a ton of damage, doesn't even care. Sturmpanzer giving rear armor, doesn't even care. He's gonna go down.
Nope.
No way.
Well,
Well-
Ray can't even help. He has nothing.
I mean, he's got those Vet 2 Pathfinders.
Yeah, man, they will win the war. You know, when your pop cap is smaller than the minute counter of this game, you know you're not doing well.
That's the self-propelled artillery evading deployment.
Yep. Well, we joke about the Pathfinders, but they are trying to capture it on the side there. Keep Ray in this game. Keep our Axis in this game.
A machine gun has
Oh,
been destroyed.
yep.
But the horde is coming over.
Full-scale mechanized assaults are granted. We have lost control of a victory point.
Can I just say, I love Ray not giving up. I know that this game looks pretty over, but I like it when players don't give up.
We have lost.
Well, you want to drain every VP possible, right? For a
Oh,
potential
yeah.
ace game.
Yep, good point.
So it's a blessing and a curse, so the players basically never leave. But on the other hand, it might drag out games that are clearly over. This is not one of those games, but we have seen them games where it was obviously over, but players still tried to fight on. And were not even able to drain a single VP for 10 minutes, and then the game was over.
GG's coming out. You know, while we've got this end game here, I just wanted to thank you for putting these events on. You know, having joined the Rising Star League tournament, I see how much work you guys put in, and I never really got to see that before. So, seriously, guys, buy this man a pizza. He deserves it.
It's fun, so if I wouldn't have fun, I wouldn't do it. But yeah, it's 1-1 no score-wise. Which means it's time for game number 3. See you in
Let's
a
go.
sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 3 between Team Ruby and Hulk Smash against Team Ray and Nagano or Nico. We are on Al Alamein, so I hope you brought your sunscreen fancy just because we are in the desert. And what are we seeing? What are we expecting?
God knows I need it. Yeah, you know, this is going to be my first high-level game cast on this map, so I don't know how it plays out at a high level. I know that this 10 fuel on the left side is going to be mission critical,
Riflemen are ready.
but I'm curious how important those top 2 fuel points will end up being. Feels like our players could be divided in the early game, so I'm curious what insights you have from the series you've cast so far.
So I think it differs how people play it on Ultimate, or I play it on Ultimate in the tournament. So far, it really was down to the 10-pointer on the left side. Maybe because you can hold 2 VPs there. But if you hold the 10-pointer and the other team holds both fuel on the top side, both teams have equal fuel income. So the impact is smaller than you would anticipate. But on the other hand, if you can keep the 10-pointer contested and you control the top fuel, you will, or the 2 5-pointers, you will gain fuel advantage over time. So I'm really interested to see how this plays out for Ruby and Hulk Smash.
Double,
and so on.
double heavy machine gun opening here for Nico.
Yeah, he did the
Which
same
is interesting.
thing in game number 1 with Terror. With Terror it makes sense, but with Luftwaffe it feels a little bit weird. Maybe Nagano or Nico doesn't enjoy the Grenadiers so much.
And light support company already on the way. Nothing unusual there. Ray really liking the double Pioneer right now, but really liking the Panzer Pioneers.
Yeah. I think he is one of the player who made this build order popular. So I'm not surprised to see him play it that much. And top side or double fuel side is not really getting contested. Everyone is basically capping their respective sides. And the most engagements happened on the 10-pointer. Axis won those engagements though, so fuel control will be an advantage, but will even out soonish.
Yeah, and you know, this double heavy machine gun placement is pretty darn nice for Nico. It's going to be really tough for our allies to go around it. I mean, the only thing holding it together is these pioneers, though.
Oh, Bike died, but Dingo will die in return as well. No, 250 died and Dingo makes it away.
Oh my
Catastrophic
god.
start for Ray.
That's a little rough.
Dingo has 1 HP. One more penetration was needed. A single penetration.
And Ruby's celebrating a little bit in chat. Love it.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
The armor on the way for Ruby. Very cool.
Yeah, Ray is so
Please,
behind
Black
now.
Prince. And he picked up armored support here.
Yeah.
Did he have armored support before he lost those units? I don't think that he did.
No, I think he picked it up now. Well, Scavenge is now at 3 CP, so partial manpower regain from 250 and Bike is not really possible at the other game anymore. It's so hilarious that we can partially see Rubies and Hulk smash.
I know, it's
Chatting
kind of interesting to see players talk about their builds before they happen. I mean, that's half of what I do is guess what they're gonna do.
Yeah, but it's kind of like you're able to watch, like, have a look inside their thought process, what they're trying to do, and so on. You don't really have to guess.
Yep.
So
Well, you know, there's a reason at a high level in like other esports that folks you get to tune into their mics sometimes.
Yeah. Well, maybe one day we will have the production quality to
Yeah.
do the same thing.
Heck yeah, sign me up.
So we're getting a Humber now for Ruby. 250 is on the field with Stummel. But Ray's so behind. Like,
Yeah, and floating for almost 500 manpower here.
yeah, he's probably waiting for the quad. But it's basically at the moment Ruby and
rad.
Hulk smash against Nico.
It's gonna be an 8 rad for Ray. I mean,
What? 8 Okay, not what? I thought he tagged armored support. Nope.
I missed that he went mechanized as well. We're gonna see
Defend our
penetration
victory point.
from armored support.
I would say superior fire drills. It's kind of the OG pick, right? You go 8 rad, you go superior fire drill to even push the 8 rad damage further.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Superior fire drill was solely nerfed because of the 8 rad. Meanwhile, we have some hide and seek on the top sides where we're going into areas of the map where I probably never been.
M8 Greyhound is deployed.
Yeah, I think you're right about that 3-point salvage.
Oh boy, Humber gets some re-armor shots on the Stummel. Stummel might go down. There's no snare platform close by. The hide and seek paid off for for allies.
We can deploy a forward repair.
No way.
Needed, Commander.
Oh,
Double Humber too.
allies with the important pickups there. That was...
A victory point is
I
under
didn't
attack.
even see it coming. And you know what's fun? One Humber, but you know what's even more fun? A second Humber.
Double Humber.
Yes.
Heck yeah. 8 rad missing a wipe on on some scouts on their way out the door. Everything going right for our allies this game.
Yeah, man, Axis...
I should say they're
yeah,
they're
man,
manufacturing their success for sure.
yeah, that's true. Minute 7 and no heal for Axis. Look at Nogano's army, Nico's army. They get
Marker up next.
sniffed at and will fall over. It's always a bad time when you're forced to delay your heals so much.
Point.
Uh-oh. Top side. And that's a dead 8 rad.
Ray can't get a break, man.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Well, salvage unlocked.
At least there's something to gain.
And these wrecks are undefended and deep in his territory. So, and he's even got that Stummel on bottom side potentially.
Yeah, but he's still so behind, man. Second gray on the
Yeah,
way.
well, and the triple cap is bad news.
It's brutal, man. It's brutal. Second, like, Axis allies are doubling down on vehicles. Second Greyhound on the way.
And just the fuel income is not good.
Yeah. Ruby telling Nightmash to build more rifles is hilarious. Second Volchimig on the way for Nico.
Martyr?
Martyr 2.
Not gonna pick up the Greyhound.
Ray is trying to stabilize, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, I don't hate his builds. I'm not a super big fan of Assault Grens on this map unless you're in the middle. But if you can make them work, you know. Does have the 250, so...
Map pack kinda counters the Fallschirmjägers, at least as an ambush unit.
Has he upgraded it? Yes, he has. Cute little spot for that Jeep to hang out.
Behind those train cars. Nogano needs heal so desperately, man. Look at his Grenadiers, his MG, his Pioneers. He's basically not able to pick any fight.
Sending our frontline forces some much-needed firepower.
Solgren's on the flank here, but that Greyhound...
Greyhound getting it. Gets picked by the AT gun.
Ooh.
Due to the support of the
Nice.
Martyrs.
Greyhound has been destroyed.
Oh, Fallschirmjäger, no! Run!
He gets home, but the Assault Grenadier from Ray has not the same luck. I think Ray needs to rebuild the Adrad. He needs something at least to, if they want to keep the flanks under control, so the infantry is not running into their flanks all the time.
Enemy activity. Your ammunition
I think there's a world where our allies get a hold of this fuel. Yep. It's gonna try.
They're trying.
Crusader up next. Oh no.
With a 10 Crusader with double Humber. He sold one off, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he did, I think.
But still. Nogano
using
not
those
even
tank
having
draft.
base heal, he's using Grenadier heal finally, but still, man. It's...
riflemen ready.
Hex is just getting rolled.
Oh, and a heavy... Dude, Ray... I don't know, man. I don't think it's luck. It is... The early game, yes, maybe, but holy cow.
Yeah,
Getting ripped apart here.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
yeah, man, Ray is not getting a break this game.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
So,
Yeah.
the 8 coming back.
Finally, man, he needs it. He needs it.
But it's gonna run right into some
Movement near a victory
Crusaders.
point. Victory point now under enemy control.
Hulk Smash has not even locked in his battle group yet. Armored vehicle on the way for Ruby. Hack's finding good damage on that Crusader.
Yeah. Oh boy. Where's the mortar sitting? There it is. That one already, so it's doing some good work.
We've lost control of a sector.
What upgrades did we unlock actually? That's interesting. None so far. Also good.
Hulk Smash finally going up to Tank Depot here.
Yeah. Hulk Smash has still all options open. He could go. He has armored. He has advanced infantry. He has heavy. But didn't Hulk Smash play armored in game number 1? No. He played Spec Ops. He played Spec
yeah.
Ops. Jesus Christ, the games of today are merging into one big set.
Well, at least they were on 4 different maps, so they would really be one blob.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Oh, he dodges the airburst shell and walks straight back into it. This is another model. Second aid red on the way for Ray.
Victory point is
I'm not
into
sure if
enemy control.
full tier 2 spam is the right call there.
Well, I think it might be the only call.
Yeah, he needs to play low tag, right?
Yeah, being choked on fuel. If they can get their hands on this left fuel, blow the bleed. Triple... Oh, he stopped the 8 rat and then... Wait, I don't know what happened there. Oh, he added on another assault grand. I see. Oh no, 250 going down, Crusader. Yeah, it feels like the allies are just gonna walk into their base if they don't go to that right side. Oh no, Martyr!
It can get penetrated by the armor by him. Yeah, never mind. And GG has been called.
Yeah. Hoping to bleed some VPs, but not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. 2-1 for Team Neuralink. And we will be back with the next games in a couple of seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 4 between Team Neuralink and Team Babo Nabo. We are all back on an Al mine. And what are we seeing? What are we expecting, my dear friend Fancy Josh?
Well, I am hoping we see some pretty strong unit preservation this game. Last game was really, really rough for Ray. But a new game, new day.
Yes. I'm hyped.
Kinda
Kriegsmarine. Oh boy, oh boy. We see the Kriegsmarine
Let's
to 50.
go.
An MG
So-
team is ready.
Kriegsmariners are really scary with Veterancy, man. They just don't die to infantry.
Why does the Kriegsmarine has the Night Fighter skin with the night vision on it? Must be a bug because you don't have like special skills for Poland units or battle group units if I remember correctly. Anyway, he denied the cap on the fuel there. Yeah, they have the Night Fighter rifles, even though they don't have the Night Fighter skin.
You know, I'm not sure. I thought they always had that weapon, but
Yeah,
now
they have
I'm
the
doubting
K98,
myself.
but not with the scope. That's the Night Fighter one. From the Night Fighter
Chat
scope,
helps
like-
out.
Yeah, Chat knows everything. So, second Kriegsmarinas on the field.
For battle.
Not much is going on. Both teams once again are focusing on the 10-pointer. We have a Kettendorf capping on the side, but it will basically never be contested until the last moment there once the Royal Engineer side capping runs into it. MG42 is there, will force off or force back the Dingo.
And Jeep just sitting outside maximum range there, not actually getting a whole lot done here. I like this from our Axis players, grouping up here, working together to secure this side.
Yeah, Axis will hold the fuel though, no? And I'm not seeing allies regaining control there. Anytime soon.
Yeah, not
Maybe with a
anytime
lucky
soon.
flank?
Grenadiers assembled.
And Nico just kind of hanging out in this middle munitions.
It feels so. Infantry section, no, joining the front line. In the meantime, MG42 even being used more and more aggressively there, and Hulk Smash not really caring about your feelings there. Raise off the field. Only one rifleman remains. Yes, the Jeep, but Jeep can't really help there. The one advantage of the Kriegsmarine for sure is the STG that they have, so it helps them DPS wise against LVs. Or ultralights against Dingo and Jeep. You can't really drive point blank, so you have to fight forever against green cover units.
Yeah, I don't know. I think on this map, the light machine gun could be okay, just for the long range engagements, but I haven't done an analysis of its stats.
From my
That
understanding,
perspective,
it's
you know,
never
deep
worth
dive.
it to go for the MG upgrade. Just because you
The enemy has
get
claimed our
received
territory
accuracy
for
with the
now.
STG upgrade.
Yep.
And you have already...
Yeah, and then that combos
Yeah, with the veterancy so
combos
well.
well with the... Yeah. So I don't know. Well, 250, you're going to find the Stingo. Nice get.
250-9 upgrade is now out.
Territory lost.
And Royal Engineers will be in a world of pain.
Putting down mines to try and deal with that Kettenkrad,
Victory point lost.
potentially.
He might even lose the Royal Engineer if he's unlucky. There's nothing that can contest the 250-9.
Nothing in the retreat path. And Ruby just cleaning house, man.
Yeah, man, he's sweeping floors with Nico.
Stuart's up next.
But Stuart is still so far away.
An early mortar dropped off by that Jeep. Well, early-ish.
It's helping. I think it's a good drop.
I think so too.
Panzer
So,
Grenadier have been
it's,
deployed to the front.
allies are just really armor starved. The smoke ray smoked off the viewpoint, which gave the pioneers time to stay in it.
Oh, nice little enveloping maneuver here.
Victory
You might get
point
the
is
MG.
under enemy control.
You will get it.
An MG-42
Grenadiers.
has crew. Do not let it
Gonna
What
make it?
though? Is it a flag? They might not be able to steal it.
One of our
Go,
Retreat,
go, go.
Nate.
points is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Doing nothing because it was not the retreat, Nate.
I mean, I'm assuming you've tried to do those, right? It is so hard.
It's pure practice,
so
man.
hard.
It's pure practice. Because you don't have different grenade animations, you just have to practice them. You will regain the MG,
though.
and
Kettengrad reconnaissance
that's a lot of
vehicle is
lost
lost.
manpower. Mortar might even go down.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
What a disaster.
The enemy
Okay,
has
he didn't
left
drop
our
any
sector.
units except the heavy machine gun and the Jeep. I mean, the Jeep is good to keep it alive for that map hack, but at least the mortar made it.
But yeah, retreat nades is pure practice, man. Because you don't have, unlike in Code 2, with where you have different grenade animations, where you never know which you get. It's standardized over here.
We
They have
have
all the
finished
same
the
time.
research.
Oh, Panzer Grenadier will get wide. Wanna take a bet? The VP,
Where we at? Where are we at?
left VP, or bottom VP.
Oh man, is that a mine? And
Yes,
whose mine is
it
that?
is.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
In the
And
meantime,
you're
we are
gonna
missing the
eat
big
it?
push over there, but I want to see the Panzer
I know.
Grenadier getting blown up.
The enemy
Ah!
is not
He-
Oh my god. Wow.
We have lost the sector.
Okay, remember how I was saying Ray wasn't getting unlucky? I lied. I lied.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Alright. Everything, despite everything, Axis are up on VPs. I think fuel has been even. You know what I would love in spectator mode is like total fuel income tab. Like I want to know what the
You
total.
click
has
on
been.
life statistics, and then on efficiency.
Oh my god. Oh my god, life changing.
Yeah, it's an important feature.
See, this is why I hang out with you. Alright, Stewart hunting.
Enemy forces have
Yeah, but I think you
Like,
will be the hunted now.
Maybe
Second
not
Stewart
gonna
is on
get
the way.
aggressive.
So we have a hard point, by
man.
the way, with a flag upgrade and the cash upgrade. And Bunker getting bombarded by a Colin Peck Howie.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Heavy barrels.
Oh, we see heavy barreled quads. Not a bad choice. And the mine, by the way, never exploded. How it looks like it got swept. So even worse. It was so close to greatness.
Well, heavy barrel quad on this map feels good.
Oh,
long
indeed.
range. And a pack Howie in addition to the mortar. Is this gonna be a campy game? Are we headed for Camp Town here?
Maybe. Eventually, one team will gain top side, and then it's all about the two VPs in the on the bottom side.
Double Stewarts.
Now
find some
Ray
Kriegsmariners.
didn't use Spec Ops in the first game because first game was Hulk Smash with Spec Ops. And I'm not sure what Ray picked in game number 2. And in game number 2 he played Luftwaffe, Airborne. Double Stewart are now roaming the flanks, which makes it hard for Ruby contested, and he loses Panzer Pioneer there.
Captured a victory point.
There's a 250 hiding way up on that top side.
The adversary is trying to take one
You
of
know,
our points.
people are hiding the units so often nowadays back there behind those buildings. People by now should check them. And guess what Nagano
Well,
is
he's
doing?
about to. Oh, barely.
Ah, you
season.
missed!
The enemy have taken our
Run!
territory.
Run, little one, run!
Victory point lost.
Oh,
Veteran C1 kicks in, the passive, but it won't save today.
no. Oh, but these Panzer no.
Even Panzerjägers can't go in.
Sector now under enemy control. Rapid production protocols are in effect.
And Sturmpanzer P3, tale as old as time.
Bomb bears fueled and ready for target.
Yeah, both are pretty much standardized. To be fair though, you won't switch up your game plan or your game style that much between matches or sets.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Once it works, you basically will keep to it. We will obviously be able to adapt and change slight things, but overall it will stay the same.
Yep, and Hulk Smash continuing his investment in his infrastructure. I didn't want to make the same joke twice. Skylines. Oh man, Royal Engineers almost eating it.
Bye bye, Mr. Scout.
Was that scout like trying to be stealth there? I think.
I think it was a stealth scout and then got revealed.
Yeah.
Oh, the one shot on the Pioneer.
Oh my goodness.
Poor fellas. Getting nuked.
Territory sector lost.
Sturmpanzer are just doing Sturmpanzer things here.
Yeah, well, you can't counter the
Gonna
the Brumba with a GMC. You will never penetrate it.
Turrets on the side. Thinking about it.
Double Stewart counter P3 pretty well. So, yeah.
And he has that vehicle training and
The soft man, Hulk Smash soft retreated there through the barrage and got away. Ruby getting a second hard point with the resource cache upgrade. Did you know that you can jump into the hard points?
Panzer IV reporting.
Like,
yeah, yes, I
work
did.
like a garrison.
Yeah, they're I don't think I've seen anyone do it though.
I did it a couple of times, and I'm proud about myself about that.
Heavy cover, right? I mean, yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like a garrison, right? Yeah. Where did he build it? Oh, right here. Wonder why the flak. Is there air? I guess there's late game artillery. Recon artillery.
Brumba is pushing it
Interesting.
deep again, and we get the AT gun.
Pioneer infantry kill.
Pioneer got once again wiped while repairing.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Oh boy, that might be GG push.
Oh yeah, if that P4 picks up some Stuarts here. Oh, not focusing.
He gets the engine damage, or the snare shot.
Uh-oh.
Gets the snare.
Now this
SSF
P4's in
is,
trouble.
oh! Looks like a reverse swing. P4 will bite the dust due to the SSF being around.
No way. Sturmpanzer, save the day.
It would be the first time. No, he gets it. This time he gets it.
Panzer IV destroyed.
Oh, amazing bundle nade!
Pioneers standing by.
Mike, clean him out. Deal on the bazooka.
Victory point.
Well, on the Grenadiers, I allow it. If he would have picked it up with the Panzer Grenadiers, I would be pretty mad.
Well, fuel control is going to tell us a story here. Armored reserves up next for Ruby.
Yeah, man, Ruby can rush Tiger, no problem.
Yep. About 2 or 3 minutes away.
Maybe not rushing Tiger, but playing for Tiger.
Yep. Hulk smash with 10 CPs, doesn't even care.
He's waiting for the Tiger, right?
Blitzkrieg
Yeah.
tactics are available
3 more
for
CPs
vehicle
or 4
crew.
more
They
CPs?
shall lead the way.
Something like that. I always forget how much CP the Tiger is.
But re-adding the P4.
Never played much. Obviously, there's still a lot of game going on with minute 16 and VP control actually not that bad. Axis only 100 VPs behind. But the question is that allies can recover or not. And I don't want to sound rude, but it does not look like that. There's no real answers to the Brumba on the field. There's just some band aid AT guns.
Yeah.
Points available.
Singular. AT gun singular.
Look at Hulk Smash. Tiger in 3 minutes for me. And then
Yeah.
Hulk Smash 4 minutes for me. And what-
Yeah, and I don't think Churchills are gonna cut it, man. I need like... I need 17 pounders.
Yeah.
Which... Is that what
Is
he's
it
doing?
even an
Is that what
option?
that's-
No, there's no tier 4.
6 pounder. Yeah. Wow.
Territory lost.
Tank depot on the way. Whiz-bang
OP3
won't
gets
be
caught
far
off guard by
behind.
the Stewards. But 3 Steward is a threat to P3's man. It gets bonus damage against vehicles.
Yes, but does it fight harder around medium tanks?
Victory point lost.
Sadly not. Sadly, Stewards don't grow wary of their opponents and push their tank to their limits. Such a nice flavor text.
Alright, P3 is getting... Fighting the Stewards.
And now,
Nothing gonna come of it.
Yeah,
Victory
no
point is
penetrations
under enemy
yet.
control.
I mean, I would say that Nico should stall to Black Prince, but that's not gonna happen.
Man, how can you afford it? It's like 250 fuel and 1,000
Well,
manpower without tier
Yeah,
3.
but he's already got Churchills anyway.
Yeah.
Has had them for quite a while,
Converting bunker to
but hasn't
enemy
added them on. I mean, I guess they're not going to help now, but just I guess I don't know what his plan is for the battle group other than recon artillery.
I think he picked a battle group, had a completely different plan, and then it fall apart. At least it
Yeah,
feels like
true.
that.
Yeah, true.
So he's now getting tier 3. Ray has a Calliope on the field.
Upgrade complete.
Tiger's here. Yeah, Panzerjägers are pissed. Oh, that's such a nice skin for that Tiger.
Oh yeah. Isn't it one of the new ones? I forgot the name of the
I could not tell you.
So the important question though is which upgrade Ruby
The
has.
enemy has taken
I
a
want
victory point.
Combat Half Tracks obviously and self-repair. And we see all the upgrade. Jesus Christ, man! Kriegsmarine clogging up the upgrade window. Desert Cat, thanks you, Havoc. Look, chat always knows better.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
I love this triple anti-air, just absolutely shredding any planes the Allies put up. Just completely owns that recon.
That's the third one.
Oh!
Oh, you mean the quad? Never mind. Infantry section gets pushed back. Tiger gets a nice first showing. Let's hope we see some advanced optics. So 25% improved scatter. and improved scatters on Tiger is a mean thing to deal with.
17-pounder. Being researched.
Territory sector lost.
Oh, Brumberg gets buttoned and is in an uncomfortable position.
Stewart's also CCing.
180 goes down, but P3 saves the day with the Tiger combination. SLD flares were used.
That quad went down. Not the pack how we run.
Run, you fool! They get away. Let the Brumberg survive, man.
Enemy forces have captured a
Rep-
victory point.
Another medbank. I think Halsmash
Yeah, the
missed
front
my
line's
crypt.
moved.
Why get two medbankers next to each other?
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Research. A machine gun has been destroyed.
Extra healing?
I think he wanted to go for rep bunk. I clicked YouTube muscle memory. He clicked.
A Tiger heavy panzer is ours to deploy.
Tiger. It's not here.
He asked Ruby for his permission first.
Victory point lost.
Chat speculating it's for the XP. Could have been.
But you still could get rep bunk
Yeah.
and would still get XP, and it would be useful. By the way, though, that's actually an interesting question. I have no more medics running around, right, on the field? So technically I get more casualty clearance. Is it not worth it to build for myself a med bunker and then later for my teammate a med bunker? So I get double the casualty clearing? It's not that expensive, the med bunker. Maybe that's
Interesting
such-
idea.
Yeah.
Wonder how long it takes. I mean, we're about to get real nerdy, but you'd have to talk about how long it takes to pay back and.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Yeah. Tiger on the top side, gonna eat these infantry section.
Excellent. We have a Tiger heavy panzer ready for order.
Tigers on
Second
the
Tiger,
field.
let's go.
Sadly without the skin.
Designated smoke bombs are available
But
at
I
the
like the
moment
grey
notice.
anyway. I like the Panzer grey. So we have a 17 pounder on the field, so Tigers have to be very in the middle.
Stukas here. I mean, I guess we saw how.
Stuka
where's Stuka
suiciding.
going?
Maintain the front line. The enemy have 250
Instantly
points
re-adding it. Ruby mad at himself. 17-pounder has been revealed.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, we're so far ahead.
Yeah, man.
that I can- Second whiz bang.
Typing! He was typing and lost.
Post haste.
Look, guys, that's
Oh,
why we play
no.
on voice comms.
Well, this is the campy game we were promised.
Yeah.
Question
Smoke
is, can
bombs out on the 18, on the 17 pounder.
Double-
Applied.
big
Good
push coming in, enveloping. Not gonna try to force it. Nice smoke on those 17-pounders.
Second 17 pounder.
The enemy
I like actually double 17 pounder makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Bye bye, Mr. Whizbang.
Yep, whiz bang, pulling, doing Stuka things.
The enemy whip-bang.
This is the second semifinals of the day. We will later see the finals
Command points at your disposal.
via chat.
Pack gonna get cleaned up. Not quite.
Allies have only 200 points.
Yeah, Allies only at 200 apiece. They have these. I nearly said they have decent map control, but I mistook the team colors there. I'm sorry. Axes are so ahead map control wise. Sec Stuka's
Yeah.
on the way.
Yeah, the fuel situation is double.
It's awful, to put it nicely.
Yeah. Yeah. Second Stuka come in now.
Man, the Stuarts are coming over, but against Mr. Tiger.
Oh no.
Mark target has been used.
I've got 3 Stuart going down.
But there's so many anti-air bunker placements that the Mark target play was immediately shut down, and Tiger is not Mark target anymore.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Stuka's opening fire.
With the help of the flares. Oh, didn't quite get the truck.
He gets the decrew though. He sold off one truck. So we have another bunker. Will it be a med bunker this time? Nope, this time he's going to repair bunker.
Yeah, very impressive showing by Hulk Smash and Rupee.
Broomba with 2 with skirts. Man, Broomba with skirts looks so good, man. Yes, finals will be covered later as well. So, Whizbang is over, Packhowie is over, Mortar is over at the Stuart. So they're trying to get topside against the Tiger. But there's double AT gun sitting there and the P3.
Report. The enemy is down to 75 points.
So, yeah, here we go. Tiger gets slowed, but it has no effect.
Our brave infantry has been killed.
Brave infantry.
We have command
17 pounder is out of position. Truck got killed.
down to only 50 points.
And bye bye with 17 pounder. And I think that Nico is dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not. Yeah, GG has been called.
Wow. Well, great showing from the #1 seed. For sure.
Yeah. Well, they have one linked Rainsail, Ruby, and Hulk Smash. So obviously, they know what the other one is doing. Look, Jesus Christ! Look at Ruby's KD.
I know it. Oh,
I'm actually
wow.
interested to see how much more fuel Axis gained. 400
It was a lot.
fuel nearly.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they could have thrown those Tigers away and still won that game.
Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is? It's finals time.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out to Mr. Fancy Just for joining me. And a big shout out to him for supporting the next 1v1 Pro League with a huge donation with $125. And if you want to support the tournaments as well, you can do that on the MetaPlace website. You can directly donate to the prize pool for the next event. Or you can directly support the project by becoming a patron of RTS. So yeah. See you around, everyone. Or not everyone. Fancy Josh, we will be back with Greyshot in a second with the finals. See you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the finals. We are on Operation Eindhoven. We have Neuralink, Ruby and Hulk Smash against the team Dexilirius, which I shortened on purpose, otherwise it's way too long to pronounce. We have Delirious and Mr. Dexon. And joining me for today for the finals is my dear friend Greyshot. How are you doing, my friend?
I am doing quite well, thank you, Vladi. Excited for the finals. Can't wait to see some great plays in this tournament and this final set. Hopefully, again, I'm watching the last few sets. I'm happy Ruby and Hulk Smash made it here. Let's see if they can bring it home, or Delirious and Mighty Dexy is able to knock it out of the park.
Yeah. Well, Hulk Smash and Ruby lost their game number 1 on this map against Ray and Nico, so maybe it's their weakest map. I'm not sure, but Delirious and Dexon definitely are the underdogs. But everyone loves a good underdog story, especially if it consists of Dexon. So, alright. Nothing unusual is happening. Build orders are pretty standard. Probably which we have seen, alright, for 100th times now in this tournament.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Again, you have, Americans are choosing the rifleman forces. We got infantry section with an MG. So nothing out of the ordinary there. If anything, I'm currently seeing more of the Axis. It seems like we have the Crud troops in, some Pioneers, Grenadiers pushing, so that might be our first confrontation.
Yeah, super aggressive early, by the way, from Ruby. He went with his Royal Engineer and MG on the 10-pointer in the castle and forced Delirious back.
Yeah, he's, wait, Panzer Pioneers moving on in.
Oh, MG out of position.
AB? Oh, Royal Engineers are also out, like Carrier and Palm Grenadiers moving in.
Yeah, Ruby has to go home. 250 double. He might even lose the Royal Engineer there. Late retreat.
Defend our victory point. We're
Well, the Panzer Pioneer pulls away, like Carrier chases the MG. MG's gonna hightail it home.
He decides to go for the decap there.
A victory point has fallen into enemy
Yeah,
control.
castle area, you have to watch. I know there's so many ways in, but you gotta watch it. Otherwise, just slightly out of position and you're running home. Alright, Ruby's getting the AT grenade, but like Carrier pulls away before Ruby's able to get in range.
Hulk Smash tries to outdance the bike.
Grenades are making their way to frontline forces.
Mike looks like he got away.
We've lost a scout
Actually,
squad.
and so too is like Carrier.
The
Wait.
enemy is stealing our munitions
Where did
point.
it hit a mine?
Should be.
No, who hit the mine? Something hit the mine and died. Scouts!
Oh. Wait.
In the middle.
The scout.
Next to the
Oh yeah, the scouts perished.
Sector lost. No contact.
I was watching the like Carrier to see if maybe we get a lucky snare, but no.
No.
Scout units already the first casualty of this game.
Ruby is still playing a lot of pressure against Delirious. They're fighting over the 5-pointer on the far right-hand side. Rifleman is coming into support. As you have seen plenty of time, Ruby and Hulk Smash are on point with their
Mechanized
team
support
play.
center upgraded.
And it's not looking well for Delirious.
No,
Okay.
it is not. Delirious infantry is pulling back, so too is light armor. They're taking that 5 muni, which is, you know, not the biggest issue. But the problem is this infantry is already like 6 models or has not lost any and top health. So they're ready for another fight.
Dexon getting a defensive mine down.
Gotta place those mines.
Yeah. Mines win games. We have now the first Panzer Grenadier on the field for Dexon. He's immediately getting officer quarters and a heal bunker in base.
Excellent. That'll give him that veterancy boost and
One of our
health
munition points
back up
being
to 100%.
neutralized.
While we got 3 riflemen and a mortar out. Pretty good.
Vickers got out, flanked by a Pioneer and bike, has to go home. Rifleman is trying to keep the damage to a minimum. Oh, he sets up the MG, but he still has to go home, so he would have won it anyway, so feels like a little bit of wasting time. MG42 no moving up. Panzer Grenadier support is there. Vickers still not retreating, so maybe not retreating was the right call. Panzer Grenadiers disappear behind the side blocker, Joe.
Problem though is right now that MG42 is suppressing the rifleman. There is a mortar hitting it. It's down half health, along with the Kretschuten joining in that damage. The mortar.
Oh, Bike is greedy. Bike is dead.
Yeah, it's gonna go the way of the dodo, and yeah, it is done. MG though is hit by another mortar shell down the model, has to pull away. So too is the Vickers. It's good timing as Panzer Grenadiers are moving in on it, and the American mortar.
Yeah, sadly no real damage was done there. Mortar's repositioning. Panzer Grenadiers will keep some trouble up there though. Infantry section is low HP. Rifleman is also not performing well.
Yeah. Right now, oh, we do have a 6-pounder on the field. It's going to stop that light carrier from potentially.
Oh, we might see a dead
Let's
infantry
see.
section. It's dead. Panzer
Yes!
Grenadier. Major wipe for the allies there. We're losing a mainline squad. And
Hulk Smash throws a grenade to stop the infantry from moving in. 6-pounder is able to get away.
oh, Royal Engineer is a little bit too ambitious for my liking. Yeah, here we go. He retreats. We have a retreat nade. Nope, anti-building nade. But Hulk Smash obviously is on point. Dodges it perfectly.
Enemy activity.
And the pressure is on. This is not looking good for Hulk Smash now in Ruby. Humber, however, hits the field.
Okay. Palm Grenadiers
Oh,
take some hits, pull
nade.
away.
Man, Hulk on point with
House
the nade
is taking
dodge.
hits, but
Yeah,
Rifleman's
nobody
doing
else.
Okay.
So ground is now on the way for Hulk Smash. We have a Cabo 80 gun.
And an 8-rad coming onto the field. Interesting choice.
Man,
I mean, I
everyone
guess
is
the
playing
hover is
8-rad.
good,
I thought we will only see Flux, but apparently 8-rad is the way to do it. We see Flux, obviously, but not that many. We see more 8-rads.
Yeah, I mean, I guess against the hover it makes sense because 8-rad can do damage against that. Greyhound, might be a little bit harder of a fight. So, right now, again, allies are currently down by about almost 80 points.
Yeah.
Trying to take mid, but it got decapped. Here comes Delirious with his 8-rad on the MG. AT gun misses. 8-rad pulls away though, already doing the damage it needed to, throwing off the Vickers.
We have
Now-
an 8-rad is doing some nice damage in combination with the Palm Grenadier inside of the 250. We have some commandos.
Deploying engineers now.
Which means Ruby went Air and C, which I would assume means a Pack Howie is probably likely if this battle continues. Oh, okay, dodges his grenade, but still taking a lot of hits.
Some side capping with Pioneers. Second AT gun on the way for Dexon. You know, the 50
Yeah.
cal, man. When it gets this sound bug where it's where it stops shooting but the sound still goes on, it's so awful.
Ugh. Alright,
Enemy
Panzer
movement
Pioneers
to a
again be
victory
forced back. Commandos will grab that victory point along the side. Right now, it looks like the next battle is happening on the far side with Dex pushing up against Hulk
Victory
Smash.
point is under enemy control now.
AT gun is setting up in camo.
Squads are being upgraded with BARs.
Here we go, ambush. Follow-up shot maybe. Nope. Disappears behind the line of sight blocker. I think it's even the shot blocker, so trying to shoot through it won't work.
Yeah.
The enemy is stealing our munitions.
Alright.
Area designated.
Oh boy,
Maybe
retreat!
someone
No,
again.
no retreat, Nate.
Zolgrins did take some damage in mid.
Yeah, they ate a grenade to the face. Not really healthy.
Commander,
Not a healthy habit.
lost a sector.
Kappa.
No, not at all. Not at all. Let's see. But I will give credit. Delirious and Not Mighty Dexy have done a pretty solid job of containing the allies. Even with the allies getting out, I would say, a light armor earlier.
They have taken our victory point.
Oh, Humber. Man, fighting with the AT
feel
gun
like-
on the castle side is so awkward due to all the side blockers.
Exactly. Just need to line a good shot, but everything's either way.
Oh, he hits
go.
the mine with the
Oh.
250. And now the AT gun's out of
Excellent.
position. Humber will go down to the 8-rod if Delirious has some brave pills.
50 cal heavy machine
Nope.
guns requisitioned to
He's
frontline
hanging
forces.
back. Greyhound's coming up, so not a terrible call.
Oh, there's an AT gun. Maybe another AT gun shot. Will he disappear? And he disappears behind the line of sight blocker once again. AT guns, man. Get the crude.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Greyhound's still trying to hold the castle and waiting for reinforcements. Here we go. Riflemen and commandos coming in.
Oh, the pomegranate now has a tough retreat path.
Victory point.
Did Hulk Smash pick
He does.
the canister shot veterancy one? Not even needed, it feels like it.
I think that palm gradier's a goner. Ooh.
Yeah, the decrew of the
Nice
AT gun
fight.
for the trading the pomegranate for the decrewed AT gun. Not the best trade.
Commander, the enemy holds our victory point.
Ruby's able to, oh, by the way, has 2 6-pounders. Put the other one back in the castle area, so plenty of AT in case we see some better German armor. But nope, we're seeing some lighter fare. A Martyr's going to be on the field very shortly.
Oh. So another useless fact, did you know that the Martyr, we have one Code 2 weapon in Code 3 with the Martyr, because the Martyr is equipped with captured CIS-3 AT guns from the Eastern Front.
That is a interesting fun fact. I did not know that. I mean, literally, you gotta just use whatever you got. It's like, all right, we have this AT gun. Let's just strap it to this light chassis. There we go. We got tank destroyer.
They have taken our victory point.
So 8-rod is doing some good work on the flanks. We have
Nice,
self-repair
keeping the
upgrade.
riflemen. Self-repair upgrade again, which is great. Delirious doesn't have to worry about his entire, like, he has 4 armored vehicles. Having your one Panzer Pioneer go around and heal that can take a lot of time in micro. I know it costs other abilities, but that's my personal favorite to see is emergency repairs.
It's probably one of the best currently. We also have a 50 kill now, which reveals that Hulk Smash went for heavy weapons to the enemies.
Yeah. Right now, I'm keeping an eye on the double pack that's camouflaged in the corner, or near the middle of the map, because
They're
if
waiting.
one of those armored vehicles come in, they're going to get that first strike. It's going to be real bad.
Now put them on hold fire to let the enemy get a little bit closer so you can get out a second volley.
Okay.
Victory point.
And here we go.
Greyhound's in.
Must act.
One more shot is needed.
Commander, you have 5 command points.
And Greyhound will get away.
He's injured, though, and here comes Delirious.
Into enemy control.
Oh, big push there. MG gets forced off. And 250 just casually drive-bying. 250 gets picked up by double AT gun.
Right? Allies bring out the double AT fair and actually get a kill. They waited. They're like, oh, we know what to hit. Riflemen, though, are being suppressed in mid thanks to the, not my Dexy's MG.
We see some airburst coming down in the middle, forcing off the MG. MG will get naded.
Losing model. Oh, loses one model, but a ton of hell.
Yeah. Oh, Mada will go down. Yeah, snares
Oh,
out.
and the extra health. Oh wait, no, there's the good. Never mind.
As we know, TNT and socks, as Coburn taught us.
All right. Now, Ruby's trying to hold the castle with the Vickers. Unfortunately, like Carrier with a Panzer squad coming in from the side, forcing it back. Wait. Hold on a second. I think Ruby withdrew the was it the Hummer, and now has gotten a Crusader.
Straight out, yeah. And he has shotgun, or Hulk Smash has now the shotgun. Jesus Christ, Greyhound. But skill planes have been used defensively to avoid any further pushes there.
Planes will target pretty much anything, so they'll hit the AT guns, and the Greyhound's gonna pull away.
Yeah, AT guns lose a lot of health. They could get picked if they target them now. Delirious is doing that. One AT gun will go down for sure. One model remains. Here we go. Other AT gun is really low. Second strafe is coming in, and here we go. And it sweeps even the mine. Can't be mad about that.
Yeah. Oh wait, here comes some artillery to try to stop them from being taken. Luckily, there's one infantry section holding with the Greyhound repairing.
Oh, he has to run.
Okay, that was a good block by Ruby, preventing his AT guns from being taken.
Yeah, definitely needed. Losing his AT guns would have been catastrophic.
Absolutely. Okay.
P4 now
No
pushing
friendly
through
fire.
middle. Ah, friendly fire getting the AT gun. Now destroying it. 50 cal might go down.
Let's see.
Nope.
Can we get lucky?
Our Jesus is
No,
not on
but-
our side today.
Nope. And also, right next to the Panzer IV missing was the MG hitting a mine. So he is really not lucky. Ugh.
Oh,
Alright.
Hulk Smash
Wait
is
a
the 3-inch AT gun.
Wow, okay.
No Pershing. The
that's interesting.
desperation gun, usually.
I mean, yes, but I will say that AT gun is a pretty solid variant because it's also the artillery. Which,
Yeah, but the barrage costs ammo, right? It's not expensive, but still.
yeah, I mean, it's something. I will say this. It is, like, especially with all this light armor, with the range and firepower, it's not a bad call.
Yeah.
But I know Delirious is getting that Stuka, I think maybe as a counter to it. Oh boy. On the left side, the Crusader might be overwhelmed here. He's trying to escape.
Jesus
Back.
Christ, his Royal Engineer poked a wasp nest for sure. But makes it home.
Yeah. Crusader sticks around, forces the Panzer IV back. The pack guns are lining up. Maybe they can get one shot.
Crusader might bite the dust. Yep. And he can finally get their wipe.
The towed 3-inch gun is ready to
Excellent
deploy.
shot by those pack 40s. Wait, here. Okay.
Man, there's
Played
so
on
much
that already,
indirect
but-
fire raining down.
Yeah, I mean, and again, we're only getting more with that Stuka.
And
Must pull this back. We're down to 300
Ruby
points.
side tacking into bishops.
Hulk Smash clearing mines. Does not want to charge Greyhound in again and hit something. Oh,
AT
there's
Stuka doing a little bit of HP damage, that's it.
yeah. But I like Hulk Smash. He hears the fire of that Stuka and he's like, you know what? Let's move up the AT gun right up to the line. So maybe I can hit it with the M5.
Hulk Smash on point with his M5 micro there.
Alright. Riflemen continue to hold the front against the Palm Grenadier Grenadiers. Let's see. Oh, Greyhound is on the left. Panzer IV gets a shot.
Should make it home though. 3
Don't make
inch
it home.
gets shut off? No. 3 inch so far not doing the damage against the tanks though. It struggles with the amount of sight on shot blockers that we currently still have on the map in the middle. Those
Yeah.
hatches have to go if this 3 inch needs to maximize its performance.
Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Especially with 2 Panzer IVs right now. They're just too... it needs to make sure to keep that stuff back. Otherwise, if they pushed in right, they could get some good wipes. It's not... There's only one Crusader, and that's on the other side of the map than those Panzers.
88 on the way now from Delirious.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Okay?
So we have to build
say-
the big AT guns.
One of our
Right, here comes the
munition
Stuka.
points
Both sides
neutralized.
still have about the same amount of units. They both have about 18.
Lost a weapon crew.
Maybe Stuka changes that. It does! 50 cal is gone!
50 kill is dead. Graham once again makes it away with a sliver of HP. Double P4s on the field, so maybe Armored Skirt's next?
Yeah, I mean, that would probably be a good call. Either that or, you know, just give him additional veterancy. Increase that fire rate for a time.
3-inch gets this first. Well, good shot up against the 8-rod. 8-rod nearly dies. 50% HP gone.
He's gonna pull away. Right now, the only other fight is on the right in the castle. Crusader moving in. Panzerjäger squad gonna try to hold it back, but
Yeah, Panzerjäger need a little bit more veterancy before they can pick this fight. Yeah, castle site is locked down. Going there as with the current Delirious, the army of Delirious, not possible, not whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay, Delirious is like, all right, I see there's a big gun on the field. Now look at my 888.
I have the even bigger gun. I have no idea what caliber the 3-inch gun has. Damn Americans and their refusal to use the metric system.
Listen, pounds is fine. Fahrenheit's fine. We like to be unique here.
Yeah, I know that. So P4's got their skirts.
He did.
Yeah, chat points out it's 76.2, so 88 is the bigger gun.
Thank you, chat. Always better. Alright. Panzer Force, though, going after the rifleman. Can we get a wipe on the left side?
Abstract deploying.
Oh, it's super low.
Oh, 3-inch get a nice shot in.
Fast. Make your stand.
Rifleman is down.
Oh, middle is collapsing. Skill plates have been used. No AA. Oh, they have AA actually. Never mind. But 1 or 2 strays will go off.
Good. Okay hits from the plane.
Oh! What? Dex wiped his own Panzer Grenadier with his own bundle grenade on retreat.
What? Nobody's. Luckily, this isn't streamed live, so nobody saw that.
Nobody saw that.
Oh my god. Well, that's one way to lose a unit.
Yeah.
Okay, Allies barely holding on mid, but now Delirious trying to break the MG and hit it from the right.
We have a second Stuka on the field. Welcome to Artillery Fest. We expect raining rockets.
Territory lost.
The sky will be blacked out by incoming rocket fire.
Here we go! Stuka opening fire.
Man point should be sped when possible.
Misses the Rifleman. Rifleman continue to advance, but Panzer IVs will keep him back, moving against the Palm Grenadiers.
Big AT gun or the 3-inch tried to catch the 88 with his barrage, but no cigar.
Black Dragon howitzers available to saturate the target area.
Again.
Hacksmash has enough ammo for Black Dragon.
He does. Both sides have a lot of very squishy artillery. Both have access to like a recon with a plane or flares or potentially armor that dives. So on that,
By the way, 2 caches for Axis and 1 for Allies.
Yeah, I did see that earlier, that both sides put down the fuel cache on the 10 fuel.
And here we go, Stuka opening fire to try to catch the 3-inch, but it will be so hard.
Yeah.
On your order.
A lot of artillery coming down near the Axis, but it's not hitting anything. It's just outside of the where they were.
Double Bishop, but it will be such a grind game.
Have the light armor, but yes, he does have light vehicle training. Excellent.
Man, the flanks feel so peaceful in comparison to the RT battle in the middle.
Well, it may be less peaceful. Pack guns are moving up. Quietly ready to fire. There we go. 1, 2, and Greyhound is now vet 3 and very low on health.
Vet 3 gives some additional HP. And Delirious decides to throw his Pioneer. His Sweeper Pioneer, even.
Oh,
Yeah, you can feel the micro intensity though when people lose units like that.
yeah, he also threw away his light carrier in the castle. He was trying to dive on in against Royal Engineers, but the Crusaders stopped and dead in his tracks.
Stuka's opening fire. Where?
Victory point is fallen.
Oh,
On
it's hitting the
onto the mortar. Will it get it? No decrew. Only 2 models. But there's the second Stuka firing. Trying to catch. Gets the mortar. On retreat. Gets the bishop!
My God!
Direct hit, man. The poor guys in the open top. Getting meat by a 280mm rocket.
I mean, yeah, that's the problem with the open top. You get rain in, you get rockets in, you know, all sorts of stuff. in the
Yeah,
sky.
exactly.
But hey, that's awesome. That's one less artillery unit that Delirious and well has to worry about with his Stukas on counterfire. So yeah, that's pretty solid.
Also gives Veterancy 1 now. Ability recharge, which is super strong.
Yep. More Stuka rockets incoming. Meanwhile, Delirious will take the victory point along the right-hand side.
Oh, look at
Bounce
Delirious,
up.
man. Using the recon mode of the Adrat at Veterancy 1 to spot for the 88, maybe finding those bishops a little bit too close to the front line or something else.
Spend our munitions.
I like that. Look. Stuka's opening fire.
Aware.
The boat is...
No.
Getting 1 model only on the 50
We
cal.
must take it back.
Okay. Wait, what about that Panzer III? It's overwhelmed! Whoa! Whoa, no. Crusaders take out the Panzer III. Maybe they can go after the Palm Grenadiers. Maybe.
Yeah.
It'd be a long shot.
I think Delirious needs to realize right-hand side is no-go area. Play middle and left until you either kill all the Crusaders or get out a beatstick that can cope with the Crusaders.
The victory point is
Yeah,
under enemy control
it's-
now.
Yeah, you just need to make sure that you have more than the enemy. And right now, a single Panzer... Now he knows there's multiple Crusaders. Oh, no, we have a third one coming out. I'm getting
200
flashbacks
points
here.
remaining on the front line.
Alright. But, well, we have a potentially third Crusader on the field. Greyhound continues to prove its worth.
Yeah, that's
One
free,
more
hard
guy.
to get rid of.
Incredibly
3-inch
annoying. Or-
hit Veterancy 2. Gets a shot out on the P4. Maybe a second shot. No, they're still reloading.
No.
88 gets some nice shots in.
But it's doing the job. It's keeping the armor at least at bay. Or at least, you know, further away from mid.
Oh, the rifleman!
Trying to dodge!
Just got smoked by the Stuka.
Alright, Delirious getting some great hits with his Stuka. We've seen other Stukas where it's like, why'd you get that? You're missing every shot. No PC. He's using the 8 red targeting and spotting exceptionally well. Oh, I think
Oh,
the
boy.
Finished and ready.
M5's hit.
Gets away. Oh, Crusaders are going in! Big push on the right hand side. One Crusader will be picked. Here we go. Crusader number 2 hit the mine. Skill planes have been used defensively. 88 gets decrewed. Greyhound is there, but another Crusader will bite the dust.
Yeah, now it's gonna come. Wait, maybe. Okay, can the Allies use the 88 or they destroy it?
They're destroying it.
Okay.
Stuckcall and Desperation Geschützes.
Yeah, I mean, he needs something to overwhelm the Crusaders, and 2 Stuks is not a bad call.
He might get the Greyhound though now.
Let's see, come on.
Just lost our Greyhound.
Yes! Alright, finally, the Vet 3 Greyhound is no
Reports
more.
of enemy movement near our victory
But
point.
the 2 Crusaders have died in that battle.
Yeah, but he got rid of the 8-Rat and the 88.
Captured a victory point.
And the Panzerjäger squad.
And the
it's dead,
Panzerjäger.
too.
So I don't know.
Delirious, instead of getting more armor, may want to just get tungsten core or get an upgrade for that.
He needs to get no
Stooks,
tungsten
that-
core off to make the Stooks worth the while, so he can zone out the Crusaders effectively.
Yeah, exactly. But not Mighty Dexy is still pulling himself together pretty well. 3 Panzer IVs still on the field, undergoing repairs. So it's still a good frontline battle tank force, ready to move where needed.
Alright, salvage has been unlocked. There's plenty of fuel lying around and manpower.
Yeah, it's on the right side alone. Okay, so we got second Crusader on the field, American forces. We do have a Sherman. It's not upgraded. It's just your base Sherman. Looking through, because he went mechanized, I don't see any like additional armor or anything like that. So it's just your base Sherman.
Well, I think the base Sherman is just a little bit anti-infantry firepower. Main damage is coming from the 3-inch.
That's fair. Oh! Main damage may be coming from a Hellcat here soon, as Hulk Smash brings out his own TD. Let's see. And allies are just pumping out more armor. Delirious has plenty for armor. What's his call? What's his game plan?
I think he wanted to go for Tiger. And that he was forced into Stuckcall, and now he's trying to salvage. Oh boy, my favorite tank is on the field. Hold your glasses, boys. We have the Cobalt P4.
We have a Hellcat.
All right, we'll see if this is able to turn the tide or help or command the Stoogs.
You know, on
right,
top
then
of
fire.
the tank, once the Cobalt P4 is close to the Stooks, the commander will change into Imperial Dane.
Lost a territory sector.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. See, more fun facts, Movati. Oh, winning battle in mid. We got the Sherman and artillery hitting the Panzer Grenadiers, forcing them back. Here comes.
Oh, big push down there.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Crusader train is going in.
Right.
Skill planes have
And
been
of
used.
course-
One P4 goes down. Will he go for the other one? It
Victory point.
gets picked by the planes.
Half track has been destroyed.
Halfrack gets finally destroyed by the
Enemy control.
3-inch gun, and in the worst spot, it can't support. Another Sherman goes down.
Both sides taking heavy losses. Here come the Stoogs, trying to make sure that anything else comes in. Let's see. Honestly, I think that was a worse battle for Ruby.
A victory point is under attack.
Ruby lost
We
2
must
Crusaders
act.
in that. We only lost 1 Panzer IV.
And the Sherman, I think, went down. Or the
Yeah,
Hellcat?
oh, yeah,
What?
right.
Something died there. I'm not
Hellcat,
sure.
the
The Hellcat.
Yes, the Hellcat and also the half track that was moving around the 70 pounder. It's now stuck there. So this could mean Delirious can move up with his armored wave without fear of a big gun.
The question is if Axis realized that they have no the juicy opportunity to get rid of the 3-inch AT gun.
Well, Ruby took an opportunity to put down the Palm Grenadier, the Vet 2.
And
So,
Delirious
only
is like, I have plenty of manpower. He lost the Stuker. Did it got counter barraged? Or was it killed in this big push?
Sector's been overrun.
Might have, oh, that might have died in the big push.
Yeah. 50 cal gets recruit.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory
A
point.
little dicey because again, Ruby and Hulk Smash, while they've gotten some good hits against Delirious and not Mighty Dexty this game, the problem is victory points. They are currently down by half. They need to hold on to that territory.
Here we go, Stooks! Stuck Gaming! Stuck Gaming can't follow up.
Stu Gaming.
3-inch AT gun is coming over with Sherman support, but Stooks will be long gone before they are in target range. In the meantime, Dexon is
Light dragons are reloaded and
picking a bishop casually by just creeping forward with the support of the captain with its vision ability.
We've taken them down to
Wonderful
300
use of the
points,
cat and
Commander.
Prad.
By the way,
Of the game.
Enemy movement, you're a victory
Hulk Smash
point.
called it the second 3-inch AT gun and let the other one sit there where it is
Unlike
now.
weapons will make their stand. They have taken our victory.
Well, as long as it doesn't reveal itself, I mean, that it shouldn't hit the enemy. Oh, wait, it's launching artillery. Now the Axis know it's by itself over there.
It's such an awkward spot, man.
Pushed us off a sector.
I know it will eat artillery, will get recruit,
No 3-inch guns.
and will get
Protects me
destroyed.
leaves. The tree did not protect him.
Nah, those are not one Ivan trees.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
And man, all those
Alright, looks like the
community
Pac-Man's gonna
insiders.
destroy it.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Right. Crusaders moving to the right. And we only have the command panzer. It's going by itself.
Hellcat has been
Oh,
completed.
Yeah,
the
but
Steve
its
fully-
Stuck escort is coming up. I think I saw in this tournament more Stuck callers than I ever have seen in playing the game in auto match.
Listen, if you need them, there's just one calling away.
Oh boy, that 380 gun should make it away. Yeah,
Riflemen are trying to put him down, but here come the Panzer Grenadiers from the side. Also flanking the 50 cal.
Stukas are really close to the front line.
Weapon has been
Counting
decreased.
the MGs. One goes down, two goes down. Both Ruby and Hulk Smash lose an MG.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
They are being contained quite well to the artillery, infantry, and tanks working in tandem. So, fantastic work between Delirious and Dexy.
Crusaders are trying to roam, but they have a hard time finding those high vet AT guns, man. In combination with the Captain for scouting, Dexon is playing so well with his AT gun, man. It's incredible.
No, it
Repair
is.
techniques are in.
Oh wait, and here come the Stoogs with the command panzer leading them.
Is he doing the Stuck call-in on purpose? Because he's not waiting for the Tigers. He's getting now the normal P3.
All right.
Skill
Didn't get
planes!
the- Gotta get those skill planes. And all of Delirious' armor, by the way, does not have tungsten core. They went with survival package, so they can cap and have with the 80 health.
What? I think it's the first time I see survival package. Okay, we have high tank, high HP Stuks.
So far, that's working.
Point is under attack.
Oh wait, here come the Panzers. Duxie's moving in. There's only the M5.
Yeah, but you can't stay there, man, against the
Victory point is fallen
against a
into
free edge
enemy
gun.
control.
Yeah, but that M5 is literally outside of the Allied base. This
Yeah.
is the Allied last stand.
Yes. By the way, Quad has veterans free just by shooting down planes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Right
100
side, right!
points remaining.
Crusaders!
They're running for their lives.
Right? I think they were trying to maneuver and try to hit the Axis out in the open, but it did not work.
Stuka's now opening fire on the free edge, but no real damage.
All right, Crusaders firing some hits against the Panzers. They're not able to do all that much. One of them is still pretty injured. He needs
5
repairs.
points left for us. Here we go.
3-inch gets a shot off against the P4. Maybe a second follow-up shot. Nope. More Stuka fire is coming down.
All right, Crusaders move back to that or the repair position that Hulk Smash is able to get.
All victory points are under
Again,
enemy
it's
control.
a 240-point difference. Allies need to do
Oh.
something.
Rather now than later.
Get the wounded out of there. Down to only 50 points.
Hold
my God.
P4 and hold down.
We'll get a
Hellcat
lockdown
just drives
position.
into the ambush.
come the Crusaders. We got fourth one. They're charging it against the packs. Oh, this is a death trap.
1 P4 will go down.
And with 4 Crusaders will meet their fate.
Black Dragon has been used. The tanks are stuck!
We have a Hellcat, 40 for duty.
Excellent hit with that artillery, neutralizing the T-guns, the infantry, Stu.
Estimate down.
No,
No survivors.
that health comes in clutch.
And GG, I guess. Alright, Esma, first of all, thanks for the raid put. We are currently casting the finals of the 2v2 Meta Plays tournament. You just witnessed the end of game number 1. So Dex the Delirious 1-0 up, and an amazing arty battle, I would call it.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a great armor game. Good job by Delirious for some counterfire. I will give credit to Ruby with moving through. I think it was Ruby with the Crusaders moving out. I thought that was some really good plays. But yeah, no, I feel the Axis just slowly held back the Allies, and they were pushed all the way back to their base. And one final charge was just in a kill zone, a perfect kill zone.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with game number 2 in a couple of seconds. I hope everyone is enjoying himself. See you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 2 in this epic finals after an amazing artillery battle on Eindhoven. We are back on Eindhoven, and what do you think we will see, my dear friend Greyshot?
Pain, suffering. Epic games, battles. It's gonna be fun. But hopefully a little bit of a counterplay by Ruby and Hulk Smash. They had some issues last game, but we'll see how they fare as both the Wehrmacht and the Afrika Korps. With doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary. 2 Panzer Pioneers and a Palm Grenadier, and a Grenadier backing up a Kettengrad for them.
We see so little bikes from deck. I thought it's like a must-have unit. And Hulk Smash is already throwing a curveball. Look what he's building on the bottom side of the hill on the 10-pointer ammo.
Already, let's see. Bomb side of hill, 10-point ammo.
Where the kitten is?
Oh, he's already building that fighting nest.
It's so hilarious that you can build it in neutral territory.
Hey, build it, have a nice defensive position to hold out in the very early game.
It's plus 25% of rate of fire if you sit in this thing. It's incredibly how strong it is.
Yeah, of course. Sit back, you enjoy some, alcohol. You get to, you're just gonna let go with that machine gun trigger or whatever you're using.
First major engagement in the middle. MG and infantry section forces of the Panzer Pioneer.
Yeah, Panzer Pioneer's back, but Palm Grenadiers trying to take the victory point, but the infantry section green cover will force them off the point and into their own green cover. Oh, but Delirious also bringing up the Vickers. Provide a little extra pressure.
It would be hilarious if this fighting nest will backfire into favor of the allies, because technically it could help to assault the 10-pointer fuel there. It has...
Yeah,
you can shoot from all sides out of it.
Yeah, put in a nice strong unit, just sit in there. It's like, oh, okay, this will work. But for right now, we do have a unit deep diving. That's Delirious with his rail engineer trying to decap the 10 fuel.
But he's retreating
Grenadier
immediately.
spot it. Yeah.
Hacksmith jumping inside of the fighting ants to get some rate of fire increase. Would it be helpful to get the wipe? Nope.
An MG42 team is ready.
MG42 now out for Hulk Smash.
Yeah, Hulk Smash, he has a new MG, right? We have a triple rifleman with Dexy, also going with mechanized support. Very similar to the last game. Right? But difference is, MG's off. Allies, it's a little dicey in mid. I think the Axis have just enough between Hulk Smash and Ruby's forces that they'll be able to hold mid and even push up for the manpower point.
Middle gets decaptured by Ketten. And big push now. I don't get it! Darius with the early mortar. Not a huge fan of it. Not a huge fan.
Yeah. I mean, okay. We'll see. Maybe it'll come in to be the best mortar ever, but so far it's just kind of been chilling. And the enemy has just been highly mobile. The Grenadiers are taking the manpower point. Muni point's also being taken. Hopefully mines are being placed. Let's... I want to see some people walk and just lose a squad or something.
250
I think earlier
9.
today I was watching that Panzer Grenadier with one model just like a foot away. I was like hoping for it.
Yeah, man, that would have been hilarious. So we have a 250-9 on the field now.
Yep, and I will say as well, while I was talking, Dexy lost a scout due to NG fire near the middle of the map. So that's one less unit for Dexy.
So Dexon will not be in the world of pain. He has no counter to the 250-9. Rifleman build orders struggle a lot against that unit. Its early timing really kills a lot of momentum for USF.
Yeah, I mean we do have a motor pool, but still, with the fuel being taken right now, that's just going to delay things further.
Rifleman pushing now. Does Dexon have snares?
He does not. This is a bluff.
So much manpower lost for nothing.
Ruby called it. It's like, no, you don't have it. I know you don't. So it reminds me of the KO2 days. We have the conscript just running as Ura toward enemy armor, and the armor's like, oh no, they have those grenades, and you realize that they don't.
Yeah, man. So we have tier 2 from Hulk Smash with the 20mm flak. And nice use of the Cat for vision. In the meantime, Dexon went for Armored and has assault engineers on the field and the quad at Veteran C1.
Good stuff.
No AT units yet from Ruby, so 250-9 would probably get wiped.
Oh, here comes the quad fighting the armored half-track. Wait, quad pulls back. Grenades thrown on the rifleman.
It's only 2 models though, but the damage from the 250-9 against the quad, I was not expecting that much damage.
I don't think he was expecting it either. I think he was walking like, I got this. Nope. Right now, riflemen using the smoke or diving in. Still no grenades.
So double fuel will remain on the menu for the Axis.
Also on the menu is that flak-furling tearing apart any infantry that dares walk in the mid. It's just coasting back and forth looking for targets. Now it's going for the infantry section on the far left side.
They're trying to hide, but I don't think there is any hiding. Especially if you walk towards it.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're full retreat now from the rears. We have a retreat nade. Retreat nades.
We get to see a wipe?
Ooh, maybe.
Sector now
Yes,
under
one
enemy
wipe, maybe
control.
even 2 wipes. He still has some time, some way to go.
Oh my god, Delirious cannot be
We
happy.
have lost
He's
control
about
of
to
victory
lose.
point.
Oh!
Oh, Delirious, heavy losses there.
Poor Delirious. He just wanted to take the left side. And he lost both the Royal Engineered Infantry section. He's down to 1 infantry section. He does have a 6-pounder, but not where you want to be.
Yeah. It's an uphill battle from now on for the Bricklayer for sure.
Alright. Quad's opening fire on the...
AT
black
gun
flank.
is in
Oi, oi.
position, will get the 250-9.
Excellent hit.
It's an important wipe, but will it be enough? Probably not. 250-9s are so incredibly cheap. It's basically only 230 manpower plus 60 ammo for the upgrade. No fuel investment whatsoever, and you get such a powerful unit. And if it dies
Well,
in the
see, I mean,
mid-game, you don't care really.
yeah, and I would even argue like those could be cheaper because you combined in the infantry that joins in with them. When
Yeah.
You call in off map. So, yeah, he can lose one. He's fine with that. So, but at least that's a slight morale boost for the Allies. Like, guys, we wiped one of their units. Don't talk about the cost, but we wiped one of their units.
Yeah.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
All right, Dex going with the heavy barrel upgrade. Sure. Rifleman.
Mortar trying to do some damage, but so far not really. Would you already upgrade team weapon training? Because there's a mortar, there's a pack, there's an MG, so it would make sense, right?
I think so. Alright, we already have Ruby upgrading for emergency repair, so all of Ruby's armor will get those heals and a little extra armor. Or, health, sorry, armor. Extra health.
We have lost the sector.
Now we have the infantry section, but he's being surrounded by 3 sides. He's not going to last too long in that fight.
So infantry section getting bullied there with the MG42 in the back line, but we have a brand section from Delirious.
Black 30's moving up too.
And yeah, infantry section has to go home. And big push now from Hugsbash in the middle as well with Jägers and the flag.
Victory point lost.
Oh, he has 2 Flak 30s. Oh, wow. He has good coverage, and those things just shred infantry in light armor.
X-Smash is to get some nice infiltration grenades going, but no cigar. However, retreat from Dexon.
Delirious being forced back
The
by
enemy
flak
has
fire.
300
Those flak
points
30s
remaining.
forcing the mortar away. The MG's retreating back to base. I'm assuming he's going both of these because he's like, all right, if we keep pressing on their fuel and we keep pressing along further and further toward their base, you just keep containing all their infantry and light stuff until and it'll delay the heavier armor.
The problem, or one other issue now coming, is the 10-pointer ammo where the repair station is will get decapped, so the free repair station will be gone, and setting the next one up will cost manpower.
All right. I could. Delirious didn't go with a hover, right? Or I definitely know not Stewart. So
I think he skipped a
Curious.
lead whatsoever. He got the land mattress on the fit, the beam truss.
okay, I was like, why are you delaying
They still have
getting
250
armor? Oh, okay.
points left.
Flame mattress
We must
requires, I
persevere.
believe, was it 40 fuel? So it's
40 or 50, something like that. I always forget it. It's not cheap.
yeah. Okay.
Land mattress has to do some heavy lifting. In the
Hulk
current
Smash
state.
and Ruby has a lot of infantry in mid. Maybe it can get a solid hit against them all. Lined up, ready to fire.
And here we go. It opens fire. And yeah, I got some damage, but basically nothing.
Anyway, our miracle weapon is not providing those miracles.
Yes.
Received. Enemies down to 200 points. Victory point is under enemy control.
All right. So we got additional armor being
Territory
unlocked
lost.
by Dexy. Riflemen have bars. I mean, oh, an AT gun allies slowly pushing up.
Panzerjäger getting
They need
pushed
to-
back.
The enemy has claimed our territory.
Oh boy, another big beat stickers on the way. It's Mr. Brumba.
Oh, and the allies don't have anything. I mean, yeah, they got a 6-pounder, sure, and they got the base American AT gun, but that thing, the front armor is so good. They need to put everything they have just to kill it.
I just realized Hulk Smash lost one 20mm flak and he gave it to Ruby. How nice. And
Aw.
Dex hates probably
The
as
enemy has taken a victory point.
a human can hate something.
You know what? They probably did it on purpose. Like, hey, look, I'm gonna move up, he's gonna kill it, and then you take it, alright? That way we both
Bastards
have it.
secured our territory from us.
Alright. Quad mount pulls away. Rifleman trying to go for that, well, a lot of the support units. It's for the pack. Grenade. Oh, only 2 models.
Here we go, that man is opening fire.
Not a bad
Gets the
location
D
area.
group. So it's something. AT gun is running. Direct hit and only one model died.
Oh. Still very low. We'll keep him off the front for a little bit.
250 in the meantime is towing the flak away.
Oh, there's 2 mattresses on the field now. Delirious says, oh, okay.
Yeah, they think they need desperately indirect fire, and they're not mistaken, but they also need AT.
Well, we got a second AT gun by Dexy. The problem is every shot so far has bounced off the Brumbar, and there's been like 4.
Here we go, Land Mattress is firing away again, gets 1 model, and that's it.
Yeah, they just walk
It
away.
shall be a repair bunker, Commandant.
Not doing the damage. Meanwhile, Brumbar's chasing the AT guns back to base.
Base
There's 3
getting
AT guns
barraged by
low on
the
health.
league.
Well,
Installing a panzer officer.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
and
know what
Ruby's
allies
the-
can do.
Ru- yeah, Ruby and Hulk Smash have yet to pick a battle group.
Yeah, I don't
So-
think they will pick one. That chatted earlier that they
Victory
will save
point
their
is under
battle
enemy
group
control.
choices in this game. It's so funny that we can have like we can see what their thought process is.
Yeah. Alright, Brumbar coming in on the side.
Headquarters has
Actually
been
misses the
sustained.
mortar. A little bit.
Land Mattress bombarding the middle.
Not really much of an impact there.
20mm flak is working away.
They're trying to move
Do
along
not falter
the
now.
Brumbar side and
Only-
maybe get some rear
The enemy
side
has
shots, but
taken a
no.
victory point.
Oh, wait. Oh, actually, take that back. Dexy pushes back the Panzer III near the castle area. Gets some great hits. It's down to like 25%.
But it will make it home.
Assault Grenadiers may not. Let's see. Oh, double
We
wipe.
have lost
I
the
think
flak
what
gun.
Panzer Pioneer died.
MG gets decrewed. Something the Land Mattress did finally.
Territory
Yeah,
sector
Ruby
lost.
lost a unit thanks to Rifleman and Quad mount fire. Lucky grenade. Flak, that annoying Flak is suppressing his Rifleman in the castle.
Ah! Your deck with flak must be so infuriating, man. It's so awful. MG42 setting up in the front of the cutoff, in front of the base.
Do not let
More
up.
P3s on the way. The problem with double land mattress from Delirious is his tier 4 will be delayed so heavily. And you don't have a call-in tank with Polish.
No.
So,
You don't. Yeah, this is not looking This is not looking great for the Allies.
Nope, not really.
Unless
Commandant, territory
that
sector
mattress literally saves the game. Or, well, Taxi's moving in. But the problem is there's going to be 2 Panzer IIIs under Ruby, so maybe too much.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Land Mattress is firing away
Control of a victory point.
and literally
Okay.
doing nothing. Gets one model.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
We have a Chevy on the
Brumbar
way from
plus-
Dexon. But no disrespect.
The enemy has only 50 points left.
But the Chevy has to do some heavy lifting. Quad gets picked by the AT gun.
Yeah, he's trying to maybe... The other one's blocked because of the bush. He can't hit the Panzer III. He needs to direct fire that.
Oh boy.
Yep. Again, Dexy's trying to hold the victory point, but I think this is the GG. They just don't have anything to deal with the Brumbar effectively.
Yeah, Brumbar Veterans 1. It's
They cannot
it's
withstand
so
us.
hard to kill,
They are
especially
now
if you don't have
25
proper
points.
AT guns.
Is Hulk Smash going to go for base inspection?
Yeah, he's destroying the base MGs.
Don't worry, we'll blast our way in. One shot at a time.
One shot at it.
Shock veterans have been relinquished to us.
Right, 1 Panzer III did fall thanks to Rifleman. So
Yeah. And an
he's
AT
having a
gun.
rough time. Yeah. That's good. Problem is that Panzer IV and Brumbar that's chilling in mid.
The Brumbar bed.
Russian
Vet 2
They have
though.
only 10 points left.
10 VPs. 9.
Wait. Oh. One last match with fire, but it's not enough. They're not near victory point.
Yeah.
AT guns are picked, and that's a GG.
The enemy has
Just-
fallen. We fight another day.
Oh,
Dang.
the KD is awful for both players. They really got to beat him.
Yeah.
Poor fella.
Just a really, really bad second game to come back. Ruby and Hulk Smash, though, take it and get another point. So they're now, it's 2-0.
Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with game number 3 in a couple of seconds. I hope you're enjoying yourself so far because I'm having a blast. And yeah, see ya in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 3. We are this time in the deserts of... I don't know. Africa? I know it's not...
Campbell's
the-
Convoy?
Campbell's Convoy,
So
exactly.
it's desert.
The desert.
Yeah, so it's a... yes.
I hope you brought some sunscreen, Grey Shot. What are we seeing? What are we expecting?
I will tell you right now, Vadi, even with sunscreen, I will look like a tomato by the end of the day.
Oh no.
Anyway, we got ourselves, of course, one of each faction. For the Allies, nothing in particular, but we do have Airborne for the battle group, at the very
Grenadiers
least, so
have
that's
been
something
mustered
different.
for battle.
What about for the Axis, old body? Anything interesting there?
We have a Kriegsmarine 250. So dingoes beware. And nothing unusual from Hulk Smash. He has started with a Ketten. And yeah, not much is going on build-wise there for the Axis. 250 with Kriegsmarine is so hard to displace. Especially as USF.
Yeah, no, there again, it's a tough fighting force early on, and Rifleman already caught in a bad spot fighting 3 units versus 1. He's gonna be thrown back here pretty quick, I think. Infantry section though coming on in, and oh wait, here comes the Dingo.
Oh boy,
Delirious
250
coming in to
and
support
Jeep.
his ally.
Yeah, he gave up Micro. He knew he was dead.
NG-42 team is ready.
He's like, I accept my fate.
You know, you know what? It's glad to see good teamwork. Dexy went from a bad situation to a great one thanks to Delirious coming in to save him. Excellent job there.
Yeah.
So with Ruby thrown back, how's Hulk Smash? Oh, Hulk Smash's MG's being flanked already.
Yeah, getting forced off, and Dexton is throwing in an MG. Combat hot drop next to the. What is going on?
All right, MG is gonna take some time to set up. Meanwhile, the MG-42 is ready
And
to
it
hit
gets forced off. Amazing combat drop there, Dexton. I'm so proud of you. If he would have placed it a little bit more defensively, the MG would have stayed and he would have gotten the decap on the 10-point fuel there.
Probably, yeah. Dingo's going to try, and infantry section will do their best, but it's just too much.
Grenadiers assembled.
And fuel
there's-
stays under control.
Well, you know what? Ruby's like, listen, I know my previous light carrier died, but I got another one.
Yeah, 2 times the charm, something like that, right? And he's using it to
Enemy
heal the
forces
squads
have
of his
captured
mate.
the victory point.
Some wires are coming up there.
Always want to build that barbed wire, make sure the enemy can't use that cover if you have a spare moment. Alright, let's see. Deer. Yet, no additional picks. It's just Luftwaffe Company being developed by Hulk Smash. It's the only new development.
Territory lost.
So we get some sandbags coming down there. Hulk Smash loves the sandbags with barbed wire in front of it. We have a 250-9 now on the way from Ruby. And as we know, USF struggles against it.
Yeah. But it's funny. US might be technically supposed to struggle, but that 4x4 and rifle with the 30 cal coming on in, it's keeping Ruby backed up. All right. Now here comes again the armored half track, the autocannon rifleman still in cover, still holding.
Oh boy, I'm not sure what Dex is doing there. He's waiting for something, but what?
That is a good question. I have no idea. Mortar's set up. MG is moving back to further cover. Rifleman's right there. Unless that mortar gets lucky, I don't see it.
Mortar getting, yeah man, 250-9, so impressive against USF currently.
Yep. Delirious does not have an AT grenade, nor does Dexy, so they can't stun it. Roaming around. Oh wait, okay. Delirious finally getting a counter. Hubber's in development.
Dexon throwing himself some airbornes. I'm assuming it will be some triple Zook airbornes.
Hey, if you want a good counter to armor, that new third bazooka on the paratrooper has been excellent at killing pretty much all types of armor. And there's Ruby moving on up. Oh, hits a mine!
Oh, that might save the day. He could There's nothing to follow up. But MG has to run, bro. Don't play with fire, Delirious. It's dangerous.
Here comes infantry section. Coming up the hill. Maybe targets the Panzer Pioneer, stops the heels. Yes!
Scout car available for reconnaissance.
Right. Trying to get away. Don't think the infantry section will do enough damage with the Flak 30 there. Nope.
Alright,
But
infantry
here
section.
comes the Humber.
Humber might get the pickup there, but the 20mm is sitting there.
Victory point.
He's
Setting up.
smoking it
Smoke
off.
is dropped.
One more shot.
This like carrier just
He gets the
died.
Pioneer,
Oh!
Pioneers are dead.
but 250-9 survives.
Wow, excellent. Man. Hanging on by how much health does that thing have? Oh, I wish I could see. There we go. It had like 10 health.
We have a 2-1 on the field.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Okay. Not a bad choice. Great against infantry and then upgraded to fight off a hover or any type of light armor. Also a flak lane moving around.
Rifleman is on the way. Or new rifleman.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
However,
Aye,
allies have
alright.
stabilized. They have survived the shock of the 250.
Scout car.
And-
Enemy
Oh,
action.
did you run?
Airborne Zooks just get the 2-1.
Again, those 3 bazookas! Don't underestimate it, it's so good!
They have an amazing alpha strike.
Yeah.
You have to be
These
careful.
reinforced- Push back and you see Hulk Smash trying to hold on to that hard point. He wants it extra fuel.
Yeah, he needs to get the upgrade though for more fuel income.
Yeah, Ruby will need to get that upgrade, but still he's putting every man he has around it.
I like that Ruby is playing Kriegsmarine.
Converting
We see
bunkers
so
to
little of the
American
new battle
facilities.
groups in the meta currently.
Yeah, I mean, understandable. A lot of them, they're very specific, or they could have some issues. Like I'm thinking of partisans being harder to more expensive to reinforce, or I mean Rangers absolutely.
Here we go.
Terror is not exactly top. No, sorry.
No worries. We have some artillery coming in. Well, we saw Terror once today, so it's something.
Oh, okay, awesome. Let me guess, King Tiger did not show up.
No, no King Tiger action.
Victory point lost.
All right.
Ah,
If
that's
King
a
Tiger
well.
shows up before 30 minutes, we'll probably see it more.
Yeah, and maybe if it doesn't get countered by a single 17-pounder.
Yeah.
Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
All right. Hard point clinging on the life. Again, Hulk Smash just trying to defend it. Any additional stuff? No. Wait, is it nothing new? Humber's just keeping the pressure on the Grenadiers. They're trying to stay close. Oh, he finished killing that hard point. Oh, I'm sorry. Meanwhile, Ruby is actually taking over the victory point and the Muni near the bottom part of the map.
Yeah, AT gun airdrop coming over with the support of the. Oh, never mind. It's a British AT gun. It's coming over.
Oh,
Where's the Humber?
look at this, Delirious and Dexy both moving south. They want to kill Ruby's extended forces.
Territory sector lost.
Panzerjäger on the other side of the world, so nothing can stop the Humber.
2 cm flak gun and crew.
We have also some spotting scouts sitting there.
Yeah, it's keeping it revealed. Maybe for the bazooka team. 6-pounder definitely can see.
Gets no review by the retreating. And here we go. 250-9 will bite the dust. But Flak
That's
makes
still
it home.
press.
The enemy has taken a victory.
I like Hulk Smash seeing this, by the way. He's seeing what's happening and he's trying to move over his forces to intercept. And that might actually work. We have Riflemen very low.
Should make it
Oh,
home
wait,
though.
no, yeah,
MG gets
no.
hit by the Recce artillery.
Yeah. He'll be fine, plus he pulls back. Grandier is just moving as well. Back to their defensive line. So, but again, good job by Hulk Smash coming in to help, and good job on Ruby. It looks like pulling back most of his men, except for that poor armored 250.
Yeah, so still D on the way for Ruby. My favorite deck unit.
Fantastic at killing infantry, and not too bad on the price point for it.
Yeah, it's especially good against Helltailed AT due to its armor threshold just being in the spot where you get reliably bounced.
Yeah. Okay, so plane flying overhead. The problem right now is actually for some of those planes is the fact that if they get more hard points with flak fire, it's very easy to start seeing planes drop from the sky from the sheer amount of AA.
Hardpoint getting repaired.
Right. I will also say for Ruby, it is nice to see as well, just not like a single unit, or sorry, like a spam of one. Ruby literally has one of each type. Assault Grenadier, Panzerjäger, Kriegsmarine. It's good variety.
Yeah, but Stück is on the field, which will make the life hard for Dexon. Is he dropping himself an AT gun? Hellcat on the way.
Helpful. Yeah, I mean,
Early Hellcat.
all right, get AT gun, could have an issue with the Stug, or get yourself a mobile tank destroyer. I think mobile tank destroyer is what you need.
Yeah, but do you really want to get a tank destroyer as your first tank on the field? Do you really?
Well,
it feels always so that you're like, okay, I'm behind. I need a better way to deal with our tanks, and not be a anti-infantry tank.
I think it's a fine call because we look at Ruby. Ruby doesn't has only the Panzerjäger squad, right? For like an AT to purely counter it, and then Hulk Smash, what, 2 flak 30s? It's not really like your, a pack or any like major form of AT. So I think a Hellcat will do fine for now.
Yeah, fair enough. Some indirect fire would be nice though for the allies. We have a Crusader also on the way. I think it's a Crusader. Yes.
Crusader coming on out. Oh, Kriegsmarine in a bit of a pickle. He's been targeted by the Hubber. Blackfilling needs to move up. A nice shot
that's
by
a
the
dead
counter.
quad. And smoke. And bye-bye.
Alright, good play there by Delirious.
That's an important pickup for sure. It will make it easier to play against that player now without the quad on the field.
Absolutely will.
Also, we have foot guards on the field. Do we have infantry training? No upgrades yet from Delirious. So, his foot guards are, like, well, they need something, right? They're really expensive. And without veterancy or the upgrade, they're kind of meh.
Yeah, you always want to get that extra veterancy boost. Every little bit helps. Keep your men, again, more veterancy is more bonuses, and then the veterancy upgrade itself provides additional stuff. So, yeah, you want to get that. Instead, we're unlocking grants. That's the game plan. We're unlocking grants.
Humber did his job, and now it's getting sold off to be a grant.
Yeah. Ruby's pulling his forces back. Here comes the Hellcat charging, but there's a Pack 38 lying in wait for the Hellcat. Just deployed.
Oh boy. Not sure what is he doing there. He's risking his Hellcat for a 250?
Oh, Crusader as well diving on in. Okay.
Yeah, but that might mean a dead Crusader. Nope, he just dives behind the side blocker just in time.
At the very least, that's keeping Ruby contained and away from the southern area. I feel like we're seeing a little bit of repeat where it's like a certain area, the allies were like, this is ours, stay away.
Alright, we have a second Hellcat on the way, so it feels like Dexon feels fine anti-infantry wise. He feels like he needs to invest more into anti-tank firepower.
Yeah. Something to note as well, Dexy now has both recon and heavy bombers. So we could see if they can position it right, they could force the Axis into a really bad bind with heavy bombers.
Look at the amount of crates on the 15 point, on the fuel, on the 10 points of fuel.
Yeah, I know a lot of players are like, well, we have to make sure every unit gets one, but honestly, it's like at that point, you may just want the Muni.
Well, the heal is nice, since it also heals tanks. Snare on the Stuck. Stuck has engine damage. Maybe that was the time to use bombing. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. One more shot.
Loses?
Nope, he got pinned. And Stuck will survive.
We have finished the research.
I think that was the time to use recon into bombing. If Dex... I think, yeah.
Grenades! Assault Grenadiers almost get the rifleman. Come on! Yes, they get one!
Oh, no.
Ruby, great assault package right there. Knocks out a rifleman. And that is a little bit of retribution for losing a freeze grenade to those double riflemen.
Oh, Delirious cancels the bishop tech.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Right as the Panther forces his Crusader off the field. Panther? Oh, wow. Panther's on the field.
Crusader will get away. Hold fire, maybe, just to be sure. Baiting him into double AT gun and Hellcats.
See?
Oh boy, look at the damage. One more shot is needed. Will he commit? Dexon is thinking about it.
Oh,
but he
not
loses.
Too long, though. One Hellcat goes down. He still has the other one, but...
Yeah, but he got nothing in return, so it's bad.
Oh, absolutely. You don't want to lose your TD, especially when you know an enemy has a Panther roaming.
Yeah, Grant is now on the way. Axis and allies need indirect fire.
But don't worry, your favorite unit of bodies on the field. We got ourselves a Martyr by Ruby. The little thing, the little TD that could. But I understand. He needed some type of tank unit until he saves up for something else. Right, but we also have a Brumbar coming on out. The allies have... Okay. I guess the Hellcat's going to be the counter to it. No way that bazooka team is... paratrooper squad with bazookas is going to be able to do it.
Yeah. Bottom side is really allies territory. I don't see Ruby getting a foot in anytime soon, but he's preparing Tiger Tech. Delirious now attacking into bishops. The problem is, really, by the way, Delirious also went for skill planes. However, there are 2 flag emplacements, so this place will be shut down really quickly.
Yeah. I still think the bombing run could really come into play here again, especially if they group up. And they are pretty tight-knit toward where that Panther is. But
yeah, you need to create some sort of chaos so the players are over microed that you get the vibes.
Yep. Oh, nice shot with the AT. Tried very low, needs to pull back. Currently providing that extra sight in mid for the support units. Grant takes a lot of fire from the pack, has to pull away.
Oh, nearly died.
Command points that require use. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Oh, Foot Guards takes a bad hit from the Brumbar. It's forced off the top of the map. Right now, victory point wise, Axis are in the lead by about 50 points, but they're slowly losing that lead.
Yeah, that late investment into artillery is now hurting them. They gave time for the Axis to really build their tent and get the camp going.
That's the self-propelled artillery
Yeah.
awaiting deployment.
Oh, there we go. Panzer IV Assault Grenadiers coming on in. That's what Ruby got via Panzer Reserve. And now we also have a Wesp coming on in via Hulk Smash.
Alright, P4 called. Interesting, not waiting for Tiger. I think Axis could have afforded themselves that.
Yeah, they're doing quite well. Tools at their disposal. They are looking very sharp with all the different units they have. Again, Chaos could be the Allies' main shot, main hope. Right now, time will tell. Here comes. Okay, here we go. Hellcat's engaging the Panzer IV on the bottom of the map.
That's a dead P4, and it will be a dead Martyr.
Oh, Hellcat misses. Finally.
Nope,
there we go.
Hellcat goes down. Will he get the Martyr? There's a lot of still stuff sitting there.
Yeah. Oh wait. And there's the Rifleman coming in with the bazookas. Oh, they all bounce off the Stug.
We have a surplus of command points available.
So,
Enemy
P4
forces have
calling
captured a victory
for
point.
Hellcat.
Leningrad reconnaissance vehicle is lost.
Yeah, I would still say that was probably a worse trade for Dex because the situation is, he really can't afford to lose the Hellcat, whereas I think Ruby's okay with losing the Panzer IV.
Nice hit from the league. It's so hard to judge.
Kettenkrad scout is ready for use.
Like, obviously it delays, but P4, the deck P4 isn't that good due to its nature of being such an expensive call-in.
Yeah, but he's still got the assault grenadiers off that, so at least there's something from that call-in he still has.
We have an 88 in the queue.
Mobile artillery is fueled and ready for deployment.
And again,
Okay.
triple bounce against Vertiestück. Extra front armor comes in handy.
Absolutely. You know what also comes in handy? Double support guns. Ruby brought out plenty of RD to deal with any allied infantry on the front. Oh, and the AT gun as well! It's barely alive after one salvo from them.
Oh, the RT's raining down there.
Okay. Again. Allies still have a few tricks up their sleeve, but they need to do something soon. It looks like the Axis, well... Again, they're just making it harder and harder for the Allies to get a good hit in on them.
Yeah, they're so behind now. And Dex's arm is not looking healthy. SLD
it's
flares
not.
coming in clutch.
You have 6 units, things are not looking top-notch.
High exclamation Ruby basically are pop capped, and Dex that's sitting at 50 pop capped. The US is also pop capped though.
Yeah, and right now Hulk Smash can now take the time, for example, side skirts, get those upgrades, get whatever he
If
needs
he
to
gets the
boost
decon on the
defense.
88, he can kill it with the bombing run. He's destroying it with the, but he does not need. Hellcat sitting in a good position.
Okay. I would say just kill the 88. That's a nice win in itself.
Yes, he gets it. No, it's time to
Yes!
run. That's a good pickup, especially since the 88 did literally nothing.
Yep. Brandt's trying to hold back the Panther, and luckily with the 6-pounder, it just will be enough to throw it back. Wait. Delirious doesn't have... Oh! Delirious doesn't have the light vehicle training, so those bishops... Oh, wow, yeah, those bishops
He has
are not...
no training whatsoever.
Still doesn't. Okay.
He's
I feel like light
missing
vehicle
out.
training on those bishops really help.
He needs tank training, support weapon training as well for the double AT gun. He needs infantry training, man. He's missing out on so much firepower.
Oh boy. It's Again, it's just the small stuff like that. Just every little boost absolutely helps. Because what? Light vehicle training is a 25% rate of fire?
Yeah.
And that, with the bishops, is just fantastic. Alright, but again, we still got 2 bishops, we got a Grant, we got 2 Hellcats, we got a new 88 coming on out.
Yeah, 88 is probably more of a like insult to injury because
Yeah.
it's not really needed, but it will be helpful, obviously.
Alright. Pounder and Grant trying to hold off the armor. Martyr takes a hit, but Axis are taking the central point.
The enemy has 200 points
And here we go. Bombing will soon be dropped, but I'm not sure if that's the right time to use it.
Points must be assigned.
Hold on, Hellcats are diving in. They're hitting the Stug.
Oh, Bishop got
Oh.
counter barrage from the Vesp.
Oh, excellent hit.
We have lost the flak gun.
Alright.
120mm flak will get destroyed. I think.
Guards. You can do it.
One more
Fraction of a
volley.
capture point.
Nope.
Oh,
Bombing
but here's the
run.
bombers!
Victory point lost.
But it will do not that much.
Wait a second, hold on. Hellcats are on the move.
A lot of ammo down the drain for a repair bunker.
Yeah, unfortunately,
The enemy have taken our territory.
Hellcats are using the flak fire on those planes to reveal it so they can hopefully kill the hard point. But,
the 88 has something to say about that.
yeah. Well, the Bazooka team can knock it out.
That's the
There we
hard
go.
point, so it's something.
Yeah, not nearly what it could be, but yeah, it's something.
The grenade did nothing!
Yeah.
This- the models are standing around so far apart from each other, man. You can't use grenades against 88s and 70 powder and so on.
Right, it's decrewed now. Unfortunately, the Hellcats are nowhere close to this, and they have no additional AT, so it should be
We have
recruit with
command
these.
points evading use.
Oh, Grant might be in the pickle.
2-centimeter flak gun is
Now
silent.
pull back.
True death.
Dex lost his triple Zook airborne.
Our brave infantry
Not
has
what
been
you need
killed.
right now. Definitely not what you need. Oh, MG section takes a bad
The
hit from the
enemy
Brum
has
bar.
taken a victory point.
Get Delirious, not
The
bad.
enemy
Decap
remains
up
stubborn.
top.
We are down to 300 points.
Dexon struggles to fill up his pop cap, man. He has such a hard time.
Yep, dropping weapons. Bucks trooping are taking mid. Infantry section's trying to stop them with the Grant. MG42 suppressing. Oh, wait, hold on. Back at the Bishop. Back at the Bishop. Look. It's a
Oh!
bomb.
Fritz X!
Direct hit. Oh my god. I was like, what is that sound in the background? Ah, that's what it is.
SLD flares in combination with the Fritz X.
Good combo right there. Gives you sight, gives you target. The Bishop, again, that's what we talk about chaos. Cause chaos, and that way the allies, in this case, the allies, doesn't micro in time. So that's both British Army units from the original 2 down.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. Delirious is the bleeding manpower that he won't get out the new Bishop, so that might be the final nail in the coffin there.
Alright. Comes the Hellcat. Nope.
An MG42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Right. Rifleman dodge grenades.
Wow, the Vespa! Nearly getting the wipe on the infantry section.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
Grant will bite
Grant's
the
gonna be
dust.
white. Unfortunate.
Command points available. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Now there's, I mean, losing the Grant's a positive and a minus. The positive thing is you no longer have to worry about the Panther hunting anything.
88 gets stopped by the bombing run.
8. Oh, 6-pounder. Come on!
Gets the Hellcat.
No.
At least gets the decrew on the 88 with the 105 Sherman.
It's something. They need to wipe that 88. Well, oh, Bulldozer and Hellcat coming back. Oh, wait, here's the decrew. Oh, no, sorry, not decrew.
Oh, and the flag gets recruit.
It's
But
rough.
gets decrewed right away again. One more shot
Hold
against
on
the
a
Vet
second.
Frühstück.
One Hellcat.
Kills the mother
Enemy
first.
forces have claimed our territory.
Smart move. That's the TD gone. Fire. This is.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
And he's gonna pull away with the Hellcat as flares drop. He doesn't want to risk being there in case a Panther shows up. Or in this case, 2 Panzer IV. Oh my god, Hulk Smash got 2 Panzer IVs. Oh no.
Yeah, hungry.
Alright.
Man,
No, the
Dexon
resource
can't fill his pop cap up beyond 50. Delirious, by the way, at 36 pop cap. He's looking so dead. I think
Yep,
that's
Panzer-
the cake. I think Ruby Hulk Smash has won this game. Unless
Yeah,
a miracle
it's-
happens.
Alright, Hellcat's coming back up. It is. There's just too much armor on the field. And now the 88 can also roll in. The allies are kind of being pushed back to their base. Yep.
Oh boy.
Not looking good.
Not looking good.
And there's the Panzer IVs and Brumbard teaming up. Slowly pushing in.
P4s are coming over. Hellcat at least doing something. If I
Yeah, we have
recall
a
correctly,
grand-
Hellcat has an insanely good vet free. Yeah, more 50% per pet,
We have lost the kit.
no accuracy penalty on the move, and rate of fire more. That's a mighty good vet one.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got bombing run. It is
That's the
taking out the
decrew.
flak. That's about it. Yeah, he's just gonna recrew it. No. A little bit of a waste right there. Right. Panther fires, hits the Grant, targets it. Grant's gonna pull back.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Oh, Panther really greedy. If he gets snared, he will bite the dust, but nope. Not even close.
Nope. Yeah, there's the West fire just in the distance.
Oh, look at the damage on the Hellcat.
Reconnaissance vehicle available.
Oh!
It's the new Hellcat! It died right away! Dexon can't get out more than 6 units. Every time he does, it dies. 1 unit dies.
Every time. And that was just from, that artillery was a West, a Vet 3 West, by the way, so
Yeah.
really solid there. Plus, the support guns.
We are to be commanded. The enemy is down to
25 kills on the web, 2 vehicles killed.
This is a situation you don't want to be in. It's like, oh, what do we do? They have a counter to everything. And again, I do like how Hulk Smash Ruby are. They're not being too aggressive. They know, again, if they overextend, they could get themselves into a potentially longer game. So they're just holding back and shredding anything that comes into their kill zone. Like that
Oh,
rifleman.
Rifleman will get wiped.
Alright. Yeah, we're talking about... We're the Allies, both armies are the size of one German army, and yep, there's a GG.
And GG has been called. Allies are like, nah, we don't need to be graded down to the last VP. Oh. It came down to important unit wipes. Poor.
I mean, it was again. There was some good shots, but yeah, it was just unfortunately it's just not enough from the Allies' perspective to turn the tide.
Yeah.
All right, but that's game 3. Let's see what happens in game 4, right?
Yeah, alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with game 4 in a couple of seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's game number 4. It's the important game now for Ruby and Hulk Smash. If they win it, there will be the crowned champion of the first Meta Plays 2v2 league. Which means Dexon and Delirious have to do some heavy lifting, but we have seen it in game number 1. They are able to do that. Or what do you think, my dear friend Grey Shot?
Well, I can tell you for a fact that the Australians have entered the game. So already, Ruby is off to a great start here. Oh boy. No. Unless the Australian unit's more, I'm just a fan of the 2-pounder. So I think that gives them an edge in my book. Nothing yet picked for the Axis, but and they seem to be going at more of a standard build.
Yeah. Both teams are playing standard again. Ruby making an Aussie start with a Dingo. It's not the most common thing, but it's nothing we never have seen before. So, normal start there. Delirious capping the 16-pointer ammo first with a spike and then probably the cutoff. Same for Dexon.
I tried to go for that high muni early on. Maybe for upgrades, just in case. Stop the enemy from grabbing it. Whatever can help. Let's see, 2 Palm Grenadiers, though. Because usually we see a light carrier, as I was going to say, maybe as a potential 4th pick. But no, 2 Palm Grenadiers for Delirious.
Yeah. So the beauty is now the Rifleman will be forever on the 16-pointer until it's fully decapped and then capped again. So Dex could maybe be a little bit more aggressive there. Not sure. Rifleman is gearing up for a flank.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, Rifleman will stay there for a while. But looks like the, on top, a Pioneer Grenadier going for the other Rifleman squad near the center of the map. Pushing him down the hill.
Yeah, trying to force it off, so the other Rifleman will be out of the equation soon as well. We have a super early mine, by the way, on the 10-pointer fuel.
Oh, very nice. Dingo's near mid. It's unfortunately fighting units in cover, so I have a little bit of... Oh, wait, no. Panther Pioneer moved out of cover, moving to mid. There's Palm Grenadiers also flanked. 2 Palm Grenadiers flanking Ruby's men.
Oh, Pioneer was a little bit greedy, but should make it home.
Have rail engineers as well, very low, but they should make it. And both sides exchanging fire. Grenade did very little, if any, damage.
Yeah, standard grenade, Weber grenades.
Don't worry, guys. This will defeat them, sir. I think they ate the grenade. Actually, I don't think it did much. All right. Here comes Ruby with the another Australian unit. All right. Two of them are battling out mid against the Bomb Grenadiers. Oh, and there's the light carrier. Fifth unit. Oh wait, he's trying to get the pick with the Australians.
He tries to push. Really deny it due to the pushing? I don't think so. Oh, he gets away!
I will say, Delirious, great play with the light carrier. Right into the Australians, forced them to move and stop firing. So, good coverage.
Orders incoming.
But who won the first engagement now? Is it the Allies or the Axis? Both teams are basically off the map.
A little bit, but right now there is Australian units in mid. So I'm going to give this... Well, oh wait, they're at the top as well. Yeah, we'll say to be determined.
So basically everyone went home.
Yeah. At the very least, resource-wise, the Allies are doing a lot better muni-wise. Axis, and both sides are equal on fuel.
Axis now capping though on the top everything.
Yep, I mean, they need it. When the Allies have 52 muni, it's not great. Could be better. Alright. But Allies are gearing up. They got plenty of riflemen. They got the Dingo, Australians, all guarding mid. It's like Dex is nowhere close. He's going to be up on top. By the way, Dex went breakthrough, so... I would assume no MP40s, right? It's too big of a map, too open.
Yeah, I think it's for rapid production, fast 2-2-1, to keep the timing advantage.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Big push now on the bottom side, and I don't think Delirious will be able to weather the storm. He has no LV in the queue, so it will take some time. Dex in the meantime is getting a 20mm flag. 2-1 could come over. He's though stopped in the middle.
Australians have good coverage, stopping Dexy from assisting. Okay, okay. Fortunately, riflemen have to hightail out of there. Crud shoots and mark them, allowing them to take some more damage. Good, good. And oh, Hopper's on the field, pushing it against Dexy.
Yeah, but Ketten makes it home, and MG should also make it home. There are some defensive mines.
There are. It would be amazing to see the hover hit that mine. Hold on. It might.
Oh, set up the 20mm flak. Here we go. Only one model, and it's a scout model with this mine.
Not what you were hoping for. Not what you want. Smoke is dropped, allowing maybe the Allies to take it. No? Yeah? Scout units going back in.
Yeah, attack on grounding there.
But it's only destroying the cover. Riflemen hit the mines on the way out as well.
At least 2 mines. I think Dex was hoping that the Humber hits the mine.
There's Light Carrier moving in, but the hover is ready for it. Damages it. Black filling coming in.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Oh, and there we go. Panzerjäger squad is in the Light Carrier. Delirious wants the Humber gone. He might get it.
Gets the Humber. That's a big pickup. He might even get the Dingo. Nope. Panzerjägers refuse to shoot. But this is a big pickup. Getting rid of the Humber really reduces the mobility of the Allies.
Does reduce their capability to fight off that the light armor from the Axis. And right now there's 2 light carriers, which again, Delirious hasn't picked the upgrade, so he could go for the the half-track upgrade.
Yeah, in the past he went for the 6-man upgrade for bolts of Panzer Grenadiers, so let's see if he sticks to that. We have a pack carrier on the field from Hulk Smash, so Spec Ops it is. Oh boy!
No way! No way! That's American firepower for you.
You have command. Sector gone.
Sorry, I will now designate the howitzer as an anti-tank unit.
We have towed M1 howitzer.
And if you are unlucky, then you even get bad RNG.
Alrighty.
Air station
Power
standing by
of
now.
the howitzer.
They'll have
Alright.
repairs to the
So it's
area.
going to continue. It's using a white phosphorus shot against the MG and Flak 30. They're pulling back right now. That's what the Allies need. Actually, what's funny, Allies got a Weasel with that howitzer, so we spec ops. But also, we got a Greyhound deploying.
Greyhound is deploying.
Oh man, that was looking so fine, but now with the loss of the quads, it's back to square one.
Like, alright, what exactly do we do? What Delirious will do is bolster his Palm Grenadiers, the 6 men, and go with Panzerjäger Command. Get some mines, so get some sight. Wait. Alright, Ruby's trying to hold the bottom of the map.
But I don't think he will succeed. Delirious gets the stun grenade out, forces off the
Rifleman squads are being upgraded with VARs.
The question is now if Delirious is able to gain the 10-point of fuel.
Alright. He will hold back the Palm Grenadiers. What's Hulk Smash doing? His Riflemen upgrading, getting the upgrade spars right now, are trying to take the top. 221 and Flak 30 are trying to stop them at all costs.
MG gets forced off, and I think there will be a decap fuel. In the meantime, Dexon is fighting as a Greyhound, but it doesn't feel like a huge of a deal.
Only concern I have is right now is 6-pounder being picked by the Palm Grenadiers. It is super low. I know he's close to his base. Up there it goes.
Nice
still
smoke
coming
by
over
the
to
Pack
assist.
Howie.
Can
And
deploy a forward repair station
it
when needed,
means
Commander.
Dexon won't be able to hold Nate out, but it will get dodged.
VARs have been distributed to our riflemen.
Right, Greyhound's trying to put pressure on that 221. Good shot right there. Oh, wait! Oh, nice steal! Delirious stealing the AT gun in the south. The 6-pounder is now under the African Corps' control.
Grand Theft AT gun, my favorite game.
Dingo's trying to get
Dingo's
chased,
trying.
but no.
He might get it. It's rear armor.
Oh, boys, the
But it's now so
anti-fighter
deep in.
stop him.
But the Dingo could steal it back again if he gets it to 250.
Hold on. Yeah, he got it. Oh, but it's too low. I think Prince Pioneer.
Nah, he can't do it. Nah, it's risking a wipe. He's already really low. Might not be worth to do
Victory point
that
is under
in the
attack.
end.
We must act.
He's trying to get around the corner.
And then the upgrade Australian
Victory
units
point is
coming
under
on
enemy
in.
control now.
And AT gun will be recaptured how it looks like it.
Team on the field.
Yeah, there's nothing in close proximity. His best shot would be the Palm Grenadier in the half track, but I don't think he's going to get there in time.
AT gun makes it back. And Dingo survived. The Dingo micro was on point.
Territory lost.
Excellent job keeping that thing alive. Here comes the Greyhound to put down that light carrier.
Oh, that's a dead Panzer Grenadier.
Here he is losing another unit. Oh,
Sniper shot
no.
from the Aussies.
Wonderful job. Good teamwork right there between Ruby and Hulk Smash. Smashing Delirious' chances of taking back the bottom of the map.
It really went downhill for Delirious after he lost his quad.
Yeah. Up, and there's a 2-2-1 down!
One goes down!
Dang. Not good. That's some unfortunate trades right there.
Oh,
One of our
man.
sectors is now in enemy hands.
All right.
Some mines are coming in for
Delirious
Delirious.
better points.
Some butterfly mines.
Okay. Not bad idea. I mean, the ally. Okay, Hulk Smash is getting an engineer, but at least Ruby has a sweeper.
They pushed us off a sector.
We have foot guards on the field, by the way.
Okay, that's a nice close range anti-armor unit. Greyhound moving around, trying to keep the Credit Shoots away, and the Palm Grenadiers behind cover.
Oh, bike might die. Nope,
Very
bike
low.
never dies.
So fight on. I might miss this. The Dex brought out, by the way, a Jaeger squad and Strauss Troopman. They're both on the front.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
P3's on the way for Delirious, so it's not looking too bad.
Rifleman tried to push up, hit a mine. Pioneers might be able to... Yep, they forced him back.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
Now you need to sweep those pesky butterfly mines in the middle.
Yeah, you absolutely do. You can't let any of them there.
Check the line.
Luckily, we're engineers, and engineers have sweepers and are trying to clear what they can. Okay.
20mm flag is doing some good work. But we'll get smoked off by the pack, are we?
Yeah, we got some smoke off, trying to stop, but Flak 30 now hitting the Australians, moving around the flank.
We've lost the sector.
So we have some tank riding. It looks so good, man. Even though one model disappears apparently when they have bolts, then one model is not on the tank riding.
Command points that need using.
Great double AT shot by Hulk Smasher Ruby, put down the Credit Shoots in. Mines being dropped right in front of the Allied base.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
And Axis coming in from all over, and this is mostly Dexy doing this.
Enemy won't let up. We're down to 250 points.
Oh boy. Footguard gets forced off, so it's something.
Yeah. Oh, and a Panzer III. I think that is that our. Oh, look, Delirious. Oh boy, you only have 5 units. Let's try to bump up those numbers, but at least you have the first. What?
But why is he having 700 manpower in the bank?
We must act.
What is this nonsense? Do something with your
Well,
resources.
The enemy is stealing our munitions
Well, you see,
point.
if you keep the resource in the bank, Olvati, you get interest off it. So eventually, you make more manpower over time. It's very complicated. My brother's an accountant. I can have him tell you the numbers. And why it's important.
So yeah, just to clear up some confusion in chat, you have to play mixed faction. Before just disrespected the engineer in the middle sitting behind the sandbag.
Nice, good job there. Pomegranate tries to hold, but too much hardy. He's forced back. Oh, and there's B-squads of riflemen as well. That's a lot of firepower. Oh, Brumbar's coming out though. Dexy bringing out the big guns. So far, this has been really solid at blasting the Allies. Let's see if that can continue.
Yeah, Brumbear will be a problem for the allies. They have double AT gun autos, so there is some reaction to it, but nonetheless.
And both allied players have double AT guns, so they are in a good situation to handle any armor threat that comes their way. Panzer III is right now using the terrain to his advantage, using it to make sure the AT guns can't get a good shot. He only owned 1 so far. Oh, but here comes the foot guards.
AT gun gets recruited, but there's no follow-up to destroy it. We have a Shrek Jäger in the behind, or in the second line, so maybe there is a window of an opportunity.
They've captured a victory point.
Right, MG, let's see.
Territory
Allied support units keeping remaining units from Delirious at bay. Delirious, okay, there we go, up to 7. We're at 7 now. Even with the Hulk Smash.
VP-wise, though, it's not looking great for the Allies. Axis is really in a commanding lead at the moment.
Oh yeah, they got 2 victory points and the pressure is still being placed. But Allies still have a few tricks up their sleeve. We got a Grant coming on out. Oh, that nice solid tank. And Axis AT is not as strong as the Allies. I think I see 1 Pack 38 and the Shrek team.
Here we go. Grant is on the field.
Defend our victory point. We're
Right.
losing it.
Right now, Greyhound testing the water, pushing back Dexy's Grenadier and MG along the left side. Still needs infantry support to
Victory
start
point now
taking
under enemy
territory.
control.
Some indirect fire, though, is once again missing for the Allies. And Axis. Allies are fine with the back highway, but Axis are missing some.
Oh yeah, the armor killer right there. Yeah, that thing is doing quite a bit of work.
The armor, exactly.
Okay.
The long-range AT gun.
It's currently targeting the Brumbar. And that's not even a joke. It literally just fired a shot at the Brumbar. It bounced, but it's... Oh, there's another. It actually did damage.
AT gun hits when
Alright.
3-1 from
Commander,
Hope.
we have a large amount of command points available.
Hag Smash unlocked the Calliope and is building it.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
All right, there's Delirious going in, trying to take out Hulk Smash's AT gun right near mid. Well, what? The Grant's there along with the
picked.
volley. Excellent.
A Sherman with a whiz-bang rocket launcher is ready. Command points are available.
Bit claustrophobic for Ruby right now, maneuvering all these troops all together.
Let's stay away, chat, from politics. Nothing bad has been said yet. But let's stay away. Oh, Calliope!
One of our munitions
Wonderful
points
volley
being
at the
neutralized.
Palm Grenadiers. One barely escapes, the other did not.
Calliope just immediately hitting Veteran C1.
Alright, Riflemen are taking the bomb victory point with the MG Vigorous Machine Gun. Focus fire on the Panzer squad. We got mines, though, dropping on in. Right on top of the Riflemen's heads.
Yeah.
Avada, you look up in the sky and you just see these butterfly bombs just falling around
falling
you.
down.
What do you do?
I have no idea, man. Must be so terrifying.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Captain von Dexen, though. Axis are still fine. They have some heavy losses, but they still have decent map control and VP control. So they just need to be careful and don't get too many waves to the Calliope.
Gone. We
I
must take it
think
back.
as long as this happens, they are fine.
Now,
Dexon is waiting for the time. 1,000 map power in the back for Dexon. Why are they flooding so much? Is the pressure coming down on them? Get cash, bro.
again, it's the interest rate, Alvadi. I'll explain everything later. You gotta trust me.
It is.
Line go up. Oh, is Bang lighting up the Jaeger squad? Oh, Dex is not focusing on that. Grenadiers lost from the volley. But yeah, okay, we do have a cash down finally from Dex, but it's a little late.
Maybe at the manpower cache, the Legionnaires would be really thankful for that.
We have command points waiting for use.
And again, chat, something I do want to say, more units means more chances to gain experience, which means more command points, which means faster to lock the tiger. So I know some people are like, they want to save up, but honestly, it may be better sometimes to spend.
Oh, Rifleman gets away with 1 HP.
Very lucky.
Point has fallen into enemy control.
Okay. You have a Stuka on the field. I don't think I've seen a good.
And
from
Dex
him
has
yet.
the big beat signal on the field. The Tiger has been called in.
chat has been completed.
Okay. Tiger's called in right as a Hellcat's deployed. Allies have plenty of AT. The Axis have plenty of tools at their disposal.
Fire.
It could go either way here. It's just positioning. That's the big thing. Who gets who out of position first?
Enemy
17
movement
pounders
near
on the way, and
victory point.
17 pounder will be unpleasant.
Yeah, like this positioning with the 6-pounder. Well, okay, there was one hitting a tree. Never mind. It goes through the brush. Luckily, a lot of the shots bounce, but still, not fight you want to be in. Alright, Brumbar tried to move into mid, did not work out great, had to pull back. Luckily, it didn't take it didn't take really any damage.
So,
Reports of enemy movement
Grant
near
getting a
victory
beating.
point.
Tiger is being forced off. Not doing much yet. Grant. But AT guns are out of position with the Tiger coming. They could get some juicy one-shots.
Yeah, and this is, and the Panzer 3 is assisting. Okay, come on. Delirious, Dex, this is your time.
I don't know what Ruby was thinking, but he's throwing his AT guns. One AT gone. And another AT gun will be gone. P3 hits a mine.
Munitions point is being attacked.
Excellent job right there. That's the backbone of the AT on the right. Tiger now can move a little bit more on contest. Oh, I say that. There's a 17-pounder. Oh, no.
Oh, Tiger has to fall back. We'll get a warm welcome.
Territory point is
Gets
still
the other
on.
AT gun destroyed.
Say, everything's fine. 17-pounder comes up. Everything is not fine. Run away.
Broombear got marked target with from Spec Ops.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, Tiger still has. How?
Players ready to expose enemy
70
positions.
pounder at vision, man. It's sometimes so hard to tell why units have vision, but I think it's due to the recon from marked target. By passing
Yeah.
by, something like that.
Alright, Tiger's backed
Lost
up a little
control of
bit.
the sector.
Oh, we have the Greyhound pushing at the top. He went, unfortunately, no good mine hit. Took out the cache. Now knocking out the MG.
Initiating rapid repair training now.
And 17 pounder casually snipes the cat. I swear the 17 pounder has the best accuracy against kittens compared to all other AT guns.
Of course. It's that they are literally trained on those. It's like they get decoys at the army base. They're just like, all right, hit this thing.
Hit this thing.
So when they see a tiger, they're like, well, I'm not used to hitting such a big thing. I'm used to hitting like tiny things.
Tiger now switching side. Double Stuka, by the way, from Delirious. Risky play,
Yeah.
but definitely a good idea against the 17 pounder. But they need something to contest. I think once the 17 pounder is gone, Tiger will have enough space to move around and kill the tanks. But that's a big if. Getting rid of the 17 pounder is no easy feat. 88 on the way for
Back to our
Delirious.
victory point. We're losing it.
17 Scouts giving the vision.
The victory point is under
Yeah.
enemy control
Oh.
now.
70-pounder, great shot on the tiger. Here comes the Stuka.
And it gets one hit on the truck, but you need 2 hits.
Very close. Wait, is Whizbang gonna return fire?
Nah, I can't shoot that
up.
far.
That's why I was like, wait, what is it doing? You have a scout unit providing recon. Hulk Smash trying to find a nice target. That tiger's going up pretty far by himself.
Survivors.
Oh, the pack how he hit the nice hit on the engineers while repairing.
Second.
And
There's
yeah,
Ruby with
look how the game has shifted. Axis are so close to winning, but they can't get back on the map.
Hold on a second. Grant taking heavy fire from the 88 and Panzerjäger squad.
Ah, 88 missed. One more stairs
What?
needed.
Chuck, come on! No! Oh, Delirious smells an opportunity, but the rock blocks him.
Grasshopper recon on station. Command points are available.
No, 88 missed.
And the Grants get away.
Werd free Obersoldaten.
Hold on. Rumbar barely makes it out. Tiger took a few hits. Here comes the Stuka fire against all the AT
And it
guns.
did nothing.
Sherman tank, finished and ready.
Alright. Oh wait,
Reports of enemy movement near our
88
victory
forces
point.
the Greyhound back. Whizbang might need to worry. I think the Greyhound, not Greyhound, the Whizbang is still in range.
If it shoots,
no,
it
you
will
don't
be in
have a
range.
point.
You have to drive into range of the 88, I think. The problem is the 17 pounder though. Everything else is like copable, but the freaking 17 pounder not.
Yeah, even though Delirious and Dex have lost, you know, a few units, and they've definitely, they lost the cash, and they've been pushed back. I will say, victory point wise, they're still comfortably in the lead.
Yeah.
We have command points waiting for use.
Oh boy.
88's lined up, hits the Hellcat, but here's the Whizbang!
Whizbang
my
firing
God.
away. Gets the wipe.
High altitude recon, ready for mission.
That's not good. Right. Allies pull away. Greyhound's gonna pull back to the repair point. Thanks to the mechanized center.
Stuka using its creeping barrage and doing nothing.
We're tracking them on 300. The victory point is under
Ah
attack.
man.
We must act.
300 piece. Still a lot of time for Axis to come back. But Tiger so far not doing much.
Yeah. No, not at all. I'm actually a little shocked that we. I mean, he needs. Delirious needs more resources. If I'm not mistaken. But I'm actually shocked he hasn't gone with AT Overwatch.
Maybe Elephant Colon to help. I would love it.
Pack howitzer.
Pack how we got recruit.
Oh.
Veterancy reset. It's something.
That helps. Get that crew off that thing. They're monsters.
A man can dream about elephants. Dreaming about elephants in the night.
Yep. Tiger at least forces the riflemen off the top victory point. Hopefully that allows the pioneers to take it. Middle though, ooh.
Middle is a no-go zone.
Enemy movement near our
No
victory
chance.
point.
So instead, Delirious will push along the right, but there are actually two Crusade. Wow.
Oh,
two
cruise ship
additional
tactics!
Crusaders.
They've captured a victory point.
If he wouldn't have, he should get it. No! He greened out. Oh, he
And
played
the
too
Allies
safe.
have been super lucky with that.
Whizbang is deploying.
Bye bye
no, here
P3,
comes
bye bye
France.
AC gun. Oh boy.
Well. Oh, Tiger's down too?
Tiger destroyed,
What?
Commander.
Hellcat brought down the mighty Tiger with the double AT. It's stuck in the past. Oh my god. Well,
Oh boy. I think X is lost. Oh boy. Delirious basically has no army. He just tagged Tiger, but I don't think he will get the Tiger out.
well, positive. The British don't have any frontline infantry. Negative, they have a ton of tanks. Oh my god, I'm looking at this composition. The Axis have a ton of infantry, but not a lot. It's really just the front bar. And the Allies have the opposite.
Yeah. Did the tank hit the mine and then just got demolished by the AT guns?
There was double AT guns set up there, so probably.
Especially if that 3 AT gun is incredibly strong from USF.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. Players ready to expose enemy position.
This is unfortunate because the Dexy and Delirious are 66 points away from
Yeah,
sealing
man,
this
but
game.
66 points can be like 500 points.
Yeah.
Towing truck gets destroyed. 88 will get decrewed.
Crosstrooper gonna pick it up? Hopefully not. All the rockets tearing apart Dexy's men.
Scout squad.
Scout gets nuked by the Stuka, but Delirious basically has no army left. Crusaders will now all in and it's game.
Bomb radio will make it back to base, but yeah, here's the
Stuka
entire
dies.
Allied army.
Brumbe will die.
Grasshopper reporting in.
Oh,
Grasshopper over the target area now. Scouts have deployed into the field.
all right.
That went so
Uh,
really quickly suddenly.
Yeah, the Axis were barely containing all the Allied armor, and it seems like, especially Ruby was like, I'm just gonna pump out all of the armor. No infantry, I'm tired of the Stukas, just armor. Okay. The Allies are essentially outside the Axis base. Axis still technically have a decent-sized army, and there we go. We got the emergency Stoops. Hold on. Can they knock out a Crusader?
No, but the Stuka's going suicide mode.
There we go!
Recon away notice.
Comeback starts now, Ovadi. Comeback starts now.
I don't think so.
Crusader's about to fall to the Stoops.
No,
Oh,
gets
wait,
away.
nope. Turns the corner. And there's an 88 now looking back at the Stoops. Oh no.
Stolen 88 low.
Mine's being dropped across the front.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Yeah. Axis are trying, obviously it's their last game in this finals. If they die, it's over, so they will play till the last bullet. But I don't think they can win this.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Sherman will fall to the Stoogs. But that 88's gonna murder that.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Oh,
Yeah, Grants are coming over.
It captured a victory point.
Stoke dies.
oh. Yeah. Without support, they just... Oh, there's the Tiger! Oh no, now the Tiger's gonna have to deal with the 88.
88 shooting at the Tiger.
Not what you want.
Grasshopper recon on station.
Veterans vulnerability from 88 ignores everything, by the
He
way.
fired through!
Yeah, the veterans
Oh.
vulnerability ignores shot blockers.
Oh. Heat 2, pack 36. And there goes the Tiger, and there goes the game.
Yeah, 3-1 for Team Neuralink. So guys, before I send you off, a couple of final words. For that I will even switch scene. First of all, I want to thank Greyshot and Fancy Joss joining me today. Also, I want to thank GB Lieutenant and Shark joining me yesterday. It's always a pleasure casting with different folks from the community. It feels so nice that everyone is enjoying those tournament games. I hope you viewers are also enjoying it. And some final shoutouts to Relic for doubling all the prize pools of the current leagues, which means 1v1 Pro League, 1v1 Rising Star, and 2v2 League. I have double prize pools thanks to Relic. I also want to thank you guys for watching, and I want to personally thank all the supporters on the website who are doubling price or increasing the prize pools, like Fancy Josh with his generous donation of $125. I also want to thank the Patreons of RGS, especially those from the community, with Maxi Boy and Macross. I hope I didn't forget anyone from the community. If you want to support the project, feel free to become a Patreon of RGS on the website to get your personal shout out over here or on the YouTube videos. And yeah, next tournaments, you can spot those either on the community Discord where we post about the tournaments or on the website. And yeah, see you again next week with the 1v1 Rising Star League. And thanks for watching, everyone.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you all for the support.
Yeah. Bye-bye.